Let's see. Coffee, check. Oblivion, check. All day to play Oblivion. Check. Good to go. What's up, Pac-Man? What's up, Devin? Hey, how's it going, man? Here we is. Here we be. Dramatic, epic Oblivion music. Does it get any better than this? No, actually it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't get any better than this. We're good to go. I think we just got to Coral last night, if I remember right. Doing Mages Guild stuff. We're about halfway through, actually. Getting the Arcane University. Make some gear. Make all the things. All the things to kill all the things, right? Yes, we are in Coral. Go retrieve the fingers of the mountain. No, my Thanksgiving was good, man. It was pretty cool.
Well met, guildmate.
Went out to eat with my folks, and then that was pretty much it. Just really chill.
I am
really.
Albert. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Sells weakness to magic. I think it might be Braville, maybe. I don't need any of this stuff.
Goodbye.
How was yours? Son of a bitch. Kaja, what's up? Hey. There's a restaurant here in hey, you ate. There you go. That's pretty much what it's about. There's a restaurant here called the Rainbow Lodge, and it's apparently pretty famous as far as that goes. You know, they have chefs and all that stuff, and we only go every like few years because it's pretty expensive and stuff. But everyone wanted to go, and so I went along. But it's really cool. It's like a ancient log cabin that's just kind of been built on, and so you have separate little rooms that all have, you know, the natural, you know, logs with the mortar in between them, and big fireplaces with the, you know, one of my parents' friends who was with us, because she was alone this Thanksgiving, so she just came along. She's from Canada, and she says a lot of the lodges and places up there are a lot like this place, that it's pretty familiar. So that was good for her. Gave her a little sense of home, I guess, you know, because like her family is either, I think mostly either out in California or still back in Canada and stuff. And so that's, you know, that's always nice. Anyway, she came along, and so we're there. Food's, you know, really good and all that. But what's really neat about this place is they have a bar, and the bar is carved out of one piece of wood, and it's carved kind of like fish in a brook, but it's wood. It's carved down into, it's like a half log, and then they carved in it, and then they covered it with glass like water, right? So it kind of looks like a running stream with fish and koi and, you know, plants and stuff in it. And then it's just really cool. It's a huge bar. It's like made out of a really big tree. And then out back, it's basically built on the edge of what we call here a bio, which is basically like a runoff place. Old dried section of bio, if that's what you want to call it. But you have tables on patios that are kind of set in tiers that kind of work their way down the side of it, little wooden stairs and stuff, and it's really natural. It's even cooler at night because they have like the paper lanterns and stuff set out there, and it's just a cool place. It's just a really cool place. Pretty different, you know. Anyway, can I break into this? I think I can. It says I can. Anyway, and then after that, went back to my folks' house, and I got to hang out with their dogs. I'm a huge fan of their dogs. So that was, it's just Thanksgiving, you know. Then got back here and played a little Oblivion last night. Got this started. And this is where we're at. Some of these are partially full.
Good afternoon.
I think some of those Grand Souls had greater souls in them.
Good afternoon.
It's definitely going to come in handy.
Hello.
Well,
Good day.
okay, there's a particular spell I'm looking for, but I honestly, I don't think it's here.
What is it, associate? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Ah, there you go.
Perhaps you
See,
can
that's
clear up
what
a
it's about right
small
there.
Matter involving Irana. You can
Day after
prove
Thanksgiving.
loyalty to
If
the
you don't
guild
like irrelevant
and
college
earn
football
my
games, then this
recommendation.
is the place to be. See, we should all hang out here for the day. That's what I think. I think we should all hang out here.
She and I have determined.
Okay.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Okay, well, I'm going to grab these.
What is it?
God damn it. Oh, good, good. I was about to say, if he's standing right there. Here, give me that. Give me that. Here, you want to buy these?
Excuse me.
Since I'm standing right here.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
Actually,
you in?
all right, let's see. First, let's
Take your
become
time.
buds. Okay, we're already buds, apparently.
I have potions and
Let's get some
everything
better
you
prices.
need to make your own. What will it be? You're trying to drive me
Oh,
out
shit.
of business. An excellent bargain. That's a good you drive a good price or an excellent bargain.
Let's see. Greater Soul's nice. I got 2 of those. Make a Black Soul gem out of that, I think. Oh,
You
nice.
got a great deal there.
I did get a great deal there. What do you guys think? Think I got a great deal or what? Yeah, football. Yeah, there'll be some decent games tomorrow. I think Ohio State and Michigan is probably the big one. I would think. Okay. Don't need those yet. Take those. Take that. That doesn't leave much, does it?
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's you.
Of Lord Lindenham again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's you.
Excuse me. Only quality goods for sale here.
You don't mind me. I'm trying to get some money here.
You drive a hard...
Okay, I had something else here. There it is. I do not need these.
An excellent bargain.
I can use that. I can use glow dot. Feather? I might make some feather spells, actually.
good day.
Really good potion is restore health and shield and feather all at the same time. That's a pretty good one. All right, so for those of you that weren't here last night, what we're doing is we're doing basically just clothing.
Hi there.
Clothing and daggers.
I heard people
I haven't been using a bow. I'm going to try to get by without even using a bow. We're going to try to just use basically just a dagger.
New in town. Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
But, so we're going to no armor.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Just a dagger. See how we get along here. We'll just kind of see how it goes.
Hello there.
Well,
and we are on max difficulty, so it ought to make it interesting. Can't get any harder than this, at least that I know of.
Good afternoon. Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. Best if kept just between us, yes? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. You'll find it in an old ruin called Cloud Top. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to TES or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Alright. I think we need to go tell TES what she wants.
What can I... What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. Should you go looking for it, make haste. I wish to...
All right. Okay. We're a ways away. All right, let's go up the mountainside. I love the exploring music in this. Kind of looks like a painted sky, kind of. Guessing we'll probably run into a wolf or a rat or something. I think the world here is beautiful. I mean, you know, if we had next-gen graphics, you know, you'd have more... You know, the rays of light shining through the trees and, you know, probably a little more wispy clouds and a little more detail in the ground and whatever. But still, I mean, look at the design, though. It's full of trees and life and all that. Then, of course, the music makes it a whole lot better because you've just got that to kind of travel along with. Yeah, there should be a wolf or something right up in here, I'm guessing. somewhere. There it is. So much for that. That ragdoll, though. Stars are starting to come out now. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. Anyway. Okay, there's two ways to do this. Actually, probably, I guess, several ways, but you can deliver it to TES, then steal it back, and then give it to that lady, and I think she teaches you the spell or something, but it's you can make a stronger spell than that from the Arcane University. I think it's kind of like the enemies explode spell or something. Basically, it does several different kinds of damage, if I remember right. It's like a big fire, lightning, ice explosion or some shit like that. Anyway, I'm not really going to worry about it. Now, if you just straight up give it to her without giving it to TES, I don't really actually know what happens. Maybe you can't get into the guild or something.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, shit. Damn, he has the good ones. It's expensive, though. I'm going to want it when we get... might as well get it now.
Tell your friend.
Might as well get it now.
What? You found the book? Ah, yes. This is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Shifty Argonian. Okay, what I really kind of want are these right here. Bitch. Come on, seriously? Seriously? Glad I got a few extra lockpicks, huh?
How are you?
Ba-da-na-na. Kakoi, what's up, man?
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Anchorus together?
I grow weary of waiting. What? All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised. Is that so?
Is that so? Oh, well. Let's see. Alright, we got... So we got Skingrad done, right? Got Skingrad, Coral. Okay, so let's, got Bruma done. Shadenall. Yeah, let's go do Shadenall real quick. And it's nasty out here. Okay, let's go ahead and do something real quick too. Let's see. Let's see if I can cast it. I think you need an alteration of 25 to cast this spell she gives you, but we'll see. Let's sell all this too. Nice.
Good evening. I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? That would be foul. Farewell.
Right. One of these guys... Actually, it's probably too late to deal with him, though. That's the problem.
Good to see you.
Well,
There are some quality books.
He's not the friendliest person around.
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. I'm afraid you'll have...
okay, I gotta wait till the morning then.
Be seeing you.
Well met.
Can't sleep in any of these beds right now either, can we?
Fantastic. Thanks for us.
Okay, well...
Great.
Good
tell you
day.
what then?
Good day.
We'll just look around for some stuff. See what kind of goods they've got here.
Good to see you.
Nice.
Yes?
Okay, all these are spell merchants, but I don't think they'll sell me anything till the morning anyway, so let's wait till the morning. What's up, Junders? How's it going, man? Yeah, very early. What else to do today but play Oblivion all day? I mean, seriously. I couldn't think of anything else. I'm like, what else could I do today? Just nothing came to mind.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Very well. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked. It's not a normal ring, you see. Bye.
Asshole. Alright, where's, oh, they're all coming downstairs. Actually, I think I'm gonna, okay, I think I can do it right here.
Greetings. Well met. What can I interest you in?
Actually, if you have a...
That seems a fair price.
Oh, it's nice of her to buy those things. Let's see what she's got. I'll take that.
Pleasure doing business.
Take that. Take that, definitely.
An excellent deal. Thank you for your patronage.
She's all nice and shit. It's awesome, the characters in this game.
I'm Dietsan, magician, mages guild, that is.
Okay, she just trains.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about
Offline?
it.
Huh.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken...
Oh, maybe it's not loading for some reason.
Believe me, this is important.
Try, well, you wouldn't be hearing me talking, I guess, if it's offline for you. Just reload it. I guess refresh the screen.
As I've said, I just...
Okay, let me find that Redguard dude. He's got, I think he has... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell these two. Since I'm here, might as well. I need all the gold I can get right now. Seriously. There we go.
A pleasure. You never know when you might need a good... That's a good... You've made it. You got a great deal of fine trans...
Why that wouldn't be more potent, would it? Here.
You've made it a good price. That's a good deal. Come back and...
Really need that many anyway.
Goodbye.
Yes.
I think this dude's got the spell I'm looking for.
We don't... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. So I wonder. Fuck it. Might actually want to do that, come to think of it.
Thank you. Take care.
Oh, Daedra cults.
I'm my Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. The Azura Shrine north of town.
Okay. We will actually be hitting up that is one Daedric artifact I always get.
Good day.
She just recharges and stuff. Okay. I'm trying to think. One of them has a weakness to magic, and I think it's a lower level one, actually. I can't count. You need a 50 destruction for the one that one dude sells, so.
It's my... We can talk. So he gave poor Vidkun the same task. Do be careful. Here's the key. And if you find... Goodbye.
Alright. I don't think I can cast this spell. I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I can't. I might be able to make a feather potion, though. That I might be able to do. Let's see. What does feather? There we go. See if that does it. Now, it's a really cool system they have set up on YouTube where it records, uploads, and all that, keeps track of all that, but then streams at the same time. Like this is turning into an archive. It'll be, you know, it'll turn into a video basically on its own. Takes a day to process and stuff, especially because it's going to be really, really long. But most of the time, our streams are pretty long. But it's basically automatic. And I think it's doing all that at the same time, so I'm sure every once in a while there tends to be something of a problem. I was going to look at this. Quilted doublet, huh? I was just kind of curious. That's a way to get two pieces instead of one. It just looks better, though. Whatever. Okay, what's my weight right now? That, it's not going to do it. Yeah, it's not going to do it, I don't think. I think it's 150 pounds. Let's see. We'll see. Feather stack? I'm kind of curious. Let's see if feather stacks. I think it actually might. We'll see. It does stack. Oh shit, I need to get out of here. Want to let me out. What an asshole. Alright. Feather stacks. Interesting. I think I went the wrong way. What's up, Cupquake? How's it going? Hey, you can manually do that, but there's a lot of things it's not going to do for you. You have to go back in and do that once it does so and stuff. But, yeah, not my thing. Okay.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. He's dead. Oh, I knew it.
You can walk around here and sometimes they'll give you the comment that the water's been tasting funny lately. Because Vidkun's been in the well. Disgusting.
How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough. I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. He flew into a rage. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. You should check his room in the living.
Okay, you're being a little long-winded there. I'll take that. All right, so sell all that. Okay, that doesn't matter anymore.
Hello?
Good to see you.
Did you hear the...
There's a skill book in here too, somewhere. There it is. Thank you. I really don't know what flour is good for. Probably just for making bullshit potions. That's cool. I'm not above making bullshit potions. I'm just trying different clothing sets to see what I might want to roll with at the end of the day. Let's see, chest. Oh, I'll take all that. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's not bad. Make 2 pieces instead of 1. Still can't get past the blue suede shoes, man. Okay, I already looked there. Black soul gems.
What's this? Black soul gems?
Black
dear,
soul
this
gems.
Is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you.
Pope, what's up, man?
I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Take care.
I had no idea.
You know, I'm wondering if you just take one out of the bureau and bring it to her, and then go back and get the other one, if you can keep the other one.
She's silver-tongued, but I don't want to listen to her.
Black soul gems. Start a new game. That's what you do. Once you get to Vegas, game's over. Just start over. Start a new one. Oh man, that's what I do. Okay, let's see. All right. Actually, I think we'll save Leowyn till last, because that's really the hardest one. It really is. What's up, Raphael? How's it going, man? Or once you get to Vegas and kill Mr. House, just go play Fallout 3. Just kidding. All right, let me see if this guy has it. I'm looking for a particular spell. Somebody's going to have it.
Take a chance on the warlock's luck. Yes?
Okay.
What a great... I won't fight you. That's amazing. You win. What? You think that's fun? You think that's enough? Don't... Sorry. My life. You win this one.
Don't try to manipulate me.
I won't. Don't. That's just stupid. Gracious. That's not. That's just stupid. That works for me.
I don't care what anyone says. I just love this shit.
What can I interest you in?
Night Eye, huh? Actually, you know what? I actually buy that for myself. Dispel, I don't really need that. God damn it. He doesn't have it either, huh? Really? Okay.
Come back. Let's do business.
Why the hell would I do that?
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. I let that go too cheaply. An ex... You drive a hard bargain. Thank you.
Yeah, he didn't have it, but still take all that stuff. Well, you, good luck with that.
What is it now? What's going on with you?
What's up, Hero? Hey, how's it going, man?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
I'm sure they'll be up by this evening, right?
Take care.
The Black Friday. I'll tell you what, after Thanksgiving yesterday, I stopped at Walmart to just pick up some stuff, coffee and things like that on the way home. And it was timed for 6 o'clock. This is a Thursday, right? 6 o'clock. Actually, if Justin is here, I think he works at Walmart. If Justin was here, he could, I'm sure it was just a nightmare for him. But basically, there were lines of people like filling aisles waiting on certain items. Like there would be like pallets full of TVs or cookware, or, just stuff that was on sale. And people were like lined up down, and I'm in the frozen food section just trying to get some, Black Hawk dinners, or I'm over here trying to find some coffee and shit, and I'm having to like elbow through crowds of people just to get my stuff because they're waiting on these pallets of stereos or something all the way over in electronics, and we're way the hell over here by frozen foods and stuff, right? It was crazy, and this was like, I was well before 6. It was, I don't know, 5 something, but apparently these people had been here well before that, camped out to do Black Friday shopping on a Thursday, And I'm like, I guess I understand wanting to get deals. If you can find something that's half off, 80% off or something, I can see wanting it. I get it, but I don't know. I can't knock it. It makes sense. If you don't have much money and you want to get, more stuff like for presents and stuff, then you go do that. Like if you know 2 people that would like a nice TV and you can find one that's over half off, well, shit, you can go get 2 TVs instead of 1, right? That we're safe. We're Black Friday free zone right here. It spooked me. It was just, I don't know. I was like surreal, seeing thousands of people packed into a Walmart waiting on, like 500 people waiting in line to get 30 TVs. Who's going to get them and who's going to get their ass knocked out for trying to pick up someone, Actually, I don't know that there was any of that stuff. I tried to kind of get out of there. I was trying to make it out before the 6 o'clock bell when everyone just lost their minds. I was a little bit late, and they had like whole aisles blocked off by stacks of like, items, merchandise and stuff. Like you couldn't just walk freely through the store. You had to like go down these little corridors and shit. And I'm like, this is just a madhouse. I'm sure past Black Friday events have taught them lessons that they had to account for on this one. So this is what it's come to, is this prison chow hall line order that you have to go in to get your stuff in here. And I'm like, man, but I got out of there. What's, the worst part is, there's like 2 Walmarts, basically more or less the same distance from my house. I'd gone to one to get all this stuff. You know what I forgot the first time? I forgot coffee. It was the thing I went there for. I got other stuff, a little bit of food here and just stuff. I like shopping Walmart because it's actually cheaper. But I forgot coffee, and I was like, oh, are you serious? So I went home, put up all my groceries real quick, left the car running, went back out to the other Walmart, which is a little bit closer. And of course, it was just as bad, if not a little worse. But now it's after 6. Now we're pushing like 6:30, 7 o'clock, and it was just people everywhere, right? I for those workers there that not only had to work on Thanksgiving, but it's the only time of the year you'll see Walmart with every register open. Like when I go into to Walmart, you're lucky to see 5 registers. Usually you have 4 or 5 registers if you're lucky, and they've got like 500 people in each line. This time, every single one was open, and they were still full, type of thing. It was crazy. But I did get coffee, so all's well that ends well, I guess. Punched by a soccer mom who's completely been possessed by the Black Friday devil. She's got that snarling look like one of the necromancers on Oblivion.
Fantastic.
While she's punching you in your face so she can get away with her TV.
About hand-to-hand fighting. Talk to
Oh,
Nazi
man.
at the Fighters Guild.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Of course.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved, I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. It's more symbolic than practical. Take this charm scroll. If you have what you...
Okay, so like this is, although they put a light touch on it, this is actually kind of serious. Basically, Ari, that's a beautiful name, by the way. When you look for like character names, I always look for stuff like this. Ari, that's a nice one. This touches on some pretty serious topics. You got this Varen Vamori dude, and he's stalking this pretty mage girl here in the Mages Guild, and he won't leave her alone. He won't take no for an answer. So now we're crossing over from stalking to almost rape, you know, and because she wouldn't return his affections, he stole something for her and basically went to hold it hostage to get her to submit to his affections. And then when she wouldn't do that, he, instead of giving her the staff back, and he went and sold the staff, right? And it's like this dude needs to be beat up and killed. You know, fuck prison, kill this piece of shit. This is a disease, you know. This is a serious problem here. But I mean, they try to put a light touch on it though, but it's actually pretty serious. They touch on this topic here.
I'm Ardeline. What?
Hi there. Hello. Delphine Gend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell.
Celebrated Explode.
Advanced trainer in destruction.
Okay, we can't train with anybody right now. That sucks. All right, let me get this active. We'll probably have to wait till the morning. Yeah.
Hi there. Hi there.
Yeah, it turns around. Yeah, this does the full, and she's screeching and projectile vomit to get you away from her TV. All right. Actually.
Hi there. Ariel.
Come on, is nobody seriously selling anything? Or doing anything? What the fuck? Hold on. This isn't right. Y'all are late risers here in the Breville Guild, huh? Apparently. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so let's see if I can get away with this. Can I have this? I can have this. Can I have that? I can have that too. Nice.
What is it?
Let's me have all that. Both of those. Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
Good day. What is it?
Seems to me that Ardeline has an admirer in Varen Vamori.
I've noticed the same thing. I wonder what's going on.
It's my pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, let me sell this junk.
You drop that off. An excellent bargain.
All right. What does she have? I want stuff.
You drive a hard bargain.
I let that go too cheaply. Tell you. Safe
Take care.
Be seeing you.
Somebody here. Yeah, you can take all these books and go sell them too if you want to.
It's my... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Charm, huh? I think I actually already have it. Enemies explode. Fire damage. Fire damage 70 points, and damn. That's not what I'm looking for.
Bye.
Looking for weakness to magic, just plain and simple.
Yes?
Well, she doesn't do anything?
I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently.
Alright, well, shit. Guess that's it. $20.37. I am honestly, man, can I honestly say I'm giving like 0 fucks about Elder Scrolls 6? I have no hope for Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5. I have no... Oh, he's imprisoned himself. Good.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Sure. What? I accept. I have no choice. Not now. Not later. Not ever.
Can't really tell. Looks like...
I accept. I have no choice. Not bad. Not bad at all. No more. Sure. Not now. Not later. Don't. Please. Sure. Don't waste your flattery on me. I appreciate that. I'm with you. Completely. I don't know what to say. All
I know what to say. You're a rapist. Stalker, dude.
To feel the same way as I do about her.
Well, she doesn't.
But
so...
she doesn't. I try and I try. And it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Oh, so now you respond with anger? What's next? She starts getting hurt, physically hurt? Stalked to the point where she winds up disappearing one day? See, that's actually some pretty serious shit.
I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give
So
it
you
back.
went and sold it,
I
you piece of
wish I
shit.
could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it. If you still had it, you'd gladly give it back. That's easy to say since you don't have it, bitch. Okay, I think I actually have to go tell her that it's... Oh, well.
What's new with you?
What do we have to look forward to? Mass Effect Andromeda is the only one I'm looking forward to right now. I can honestly say there's only one game. No, there's two. Mass Effect Andromeda and Cyberpunk 2077 are the only two that I'm looking forward to.
Good morning. I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again.
Any luck talking with Varen? He sold it, huh? Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
Give me the money to get it back is what I need to do. Let's see. This is probably going to cost me money no matter what I do. Let's see if I can't charm this guy. here's some things that they need to do on the next Elder Scrolls. Now, Bethesda isn't paying any attention to me because I've never made them a dime. Unless maybe some people have gone out and bought Oblivion again to play it again, because I'm so passionate about it. Other than that, I've done nothing for their pocketbooks, so they probably don't care. That's the problem, in a nutshell. It's the cause and the problem, and the end of it, all in one thing, is that I'm not making the money, therefore they don't care. So the whole point of making games, to make beautiful games that you can be proud of later as a work of art, that apparently is not even in the equation anymore. That's why it's doomed to failure from the start. If that's the case. If that's not the case, if they actually do have some integrity, which they didn't show any of it in Fallout 4, but let's say they did have some integrity, and they were at least semi-repentant for the abomination that was Fallout 4. As a Fallout game, not as a shooter game. It was fine as a shooter game. If you're a Call of Duty Zombies fan, it was great for you. But for an RPG fan and a Fallout fan, it was worse than diarrhea in a sewer, right? So, what they could do if they cared, but they're not listening to me, but let's just say they were. Let's just pretend. Fantasyland, unicorns and rainbows and kittens shitting pixie dust right now. Let's just pretend. If they were listening to me, they need factions. They need several factions of the Dark Brotherhood, several different Mage Guild factions. They need some Fighters Guild competition. Not necessarily. They could go with just a Fighters Guild or some version thereof. That's fine. But it'd be nice to have one or two different versions of that. And they need, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Mages Guild factions. They don't have to be called Mages Guild, Thieves Guild, etc. The Thieves Guild could probably just be a Thieves Guild, and that's fine. I think all of them need to play into what happens at the end of the game in terms of, let's say the idea is to defeat the Thalmor and some Daedric Prince or some Daedric power or something using the Eye of Magnus or something like that. Whatever the fuck the Thalmor are going to be doing, let's just say you got to kick their ass. And in the process of kicking their ass, the factions that you choose to side with or the people that you get involved with through the quest lines, which all need to be as in-depth, if not more in-depth, than the main story. They need to go back to the winning formula of Oblivion, Fallout 3, Morrowind, earlier games, where the side factions, the storylines are almost bigger than the main story. You can rush through the game if you want to, but you're going to miss like 95% of the game. All that other side stuff needs to be developed, needs to be planned out, and there needs to be crossover. If I join the Dark Brotherhood, I need to at some point come across members of other factions from, say, the Mages Guild or so on and so forth. They need to be intertwined. They need to be involved with another. I don't want to hear a rumor to go here and do this and do that and do that to eventually become the leader of that. And it's a branch. It's a straight fucking line from starting this quest line to being done. No, I want the Dark Brotherhood to eventually stumble across the Mages Guild and make me aware that there is even a Mages Guild. And I want the Mages Guild to make me incidentally stumble across someone from the main storyline or someone from the Thieves Guild, which is involved, and so on and so forth. And once you get into all these things, it all needs to be part of the same living, breathing world. And don't say they can't do it, because they did it here in Oblivion. They even did it in Fallout 3. Although there was less faction stuff in Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was mainly just kind of just do shit, in the world. But in this, all the storylines were as full, if not even fuller, than the main story, and they all kind of intertwined. Everything just kind of goes. You get introduced to everything naturally as you play through. Oh, wow, you accidentally kill an innocent person or whatever, or intentionally kill an innocent person. Next thing you know, Dark Brotherhood becomes aware of your presence, and they wake you up in the middle of the night and freak you out and shit. I mean, that's how it's supposed to go. To never knock you out of the game, making you feel like you're doing tedious tasks, fetch 'em quests, and bullshit that serves no purpose other than to get a trophy or an achievement and finish the quest and become leader of something you don't give a fuck about in the first place, which is what you got with Skyrim. Certainly what you got with Fallout. Fallout, the reason was you were supposed to go find a kid that you didn't care about. You find out when you finally do meet him, he's not only older than you are, but he's an asshole. And that's the story. And if that's a spoiler, I'm not even sorry, because the game isn't worth spoiling in the first place. But if you had all that stuff going on, factions and different decisions to be made, and all of that pertain to the end of the game, like let's say the whole point is to start a new era, start a new age with a new emperor, like a new Tiber Septim, and basically full circle starting the Elder Scrolls essentially back over again or something along those lines, then make your choice of Emperor, or make the person that rises up to be that, whether it's yourself or someone else like Martin Septim was here in Oblivion, make that have to do with the decisions that you make through the game. You know, in other words, make things relevant, make things immersive, and don't find every opportunity to knock me out of the game and remind me that I'm just playing a mindless game with endless fetch-em quests. That kills it. That wasn't a problem until it reared its ugly head in Skyrim due to laziness in writing and trying to cater to what the metadata said that they should be selling their games to. See, when numbers and computers start writing your game for you, then you know what you get? You get the kind of art that a computer hangs on its wall. Computers don't fucking paint paintings, and computers don't hang art on their wall. But yet you want to use computers and metadata and numbers to write your game for you to cater to a particular audience that your computer says should be. You've completely taken your hands off. It's like, holy crap. I mean, when you do art through like computer software, you still put your hand on it. It's still your creativity at work here. Now I think they honestly want to let computers write their games for them to what the computer thinks might be wanted by an audience based on the numbers that it crunches, based on some surveys it sent out. How many hours, any of y'all ever answered these surveys? How many hours do you spend a week playing these games? What are your favorite game titles? What do you like? And so if you're one of those that answers, well, I like Skyrim, but I like Call of Duty, and I like Mario Kart, and I like this. Guess what's going to wind up in your next Elder Scrolls? Elements of Call of Duty, elements of Mario Kart, elements of fucking Forza, elements of FIFA. You want fucking FIFA in your Elder Scrolls? That's why we're getting that, right? And so if they could stick their computers in their ass, right, and sit down on them in front of another computer and actually write a video game for themselves, based on what a gamer might want to experience in the game, they might get back to that winning formula. So do I have any hope for it? No, because I think they made enough money to not have learned any kind of lesson. They actually think that this is kind of what we want, you know? And I don't think they realize we're playing it for lack of anything else to play. Played Fallout 4 because there wasn't another Fallout 4. Had there been any other game released titled Fallout 4, I would have played that instead. I promise. Am I still playing Fallout 4 now? No. Would I play Fallout 3 again right now? Yes. Why? Because Fallout 3 is an RPG. Fallout 4 is an action shooter that shouldn't even be called Fallout. You know? But it sold. So will they change? No. Of course they won't. Until their franchise dies and they'll stand there with that dick look on their face, not being able to figure out why. I can't imagine where we went wrong. How about you didn't fucking listen to anybody that acts your core fan base? All you listened to were the whiny, crybaby, lazy motherfuckers who want to hide behind a bush in a corner on a map and snipe people because they're scared to fight in a Call of Duty game. You listened to them and changed your game to cater to that audience. And you got a real quick spurt of income, and you destroyed and killed your franchise. That's what the fuck you did. It's already been done. We just get to see it over the next couple Elder Scrolls and Fallout releases until they realize it's gone the way of Assassin's Creed. It's gone the way of Resident Evil. It's gone the way of all these other games that they've kicked till they're just dead, you know? A dead fucking horse lying on the ground, and they're kicking it and screaming at it to get up, make us more money. They've lost their integrity. They've lost the art. They've lost the innovation. They've lost the intuition. They've lost all the things that made it great. The passion and love for gaming that made them all that money in the first place. Now they just want the money without the passion. Sorry, you can't put that cart before the horse and expect it to go anywhere. It's just not. I mean, it'll go in a spurt real quick. Like, they can make a lump bundle so they can rent a big ass fucking auditorium at E3 and sell their game as something that it's not. Right? And get all that money and leave a bunch of fans. Who the fuck is talking about Fallout 4 right now? Honestly. Who's talking about Nuka World? The last DLC that was supposed to be their big grand finale. I didn't hear anybody talking about that shit a week later, except how bad it fucking sucked about 3 days after. I heard about how bad it sucked before it even actually came out for people who got early access to it. Right? What happened? Dragon Age Inquisition. Dead. Dragon Age Origins, even Dragon Age 2. Now, there's more talk about how people don't like Dragon Age 2 than there is talk about Dragon Age Inquisition put together. And Dragon Age 2 was one of the worst sellers at a really bad time in EA when they only gave the BioWare guys about 10, 11 months to complete the entire game, right? It's still being talked about more than the most recent release that they dumped millions of dollars into and all this development. But they forgot something. They forgot what made their game what it is. Once again, I'm going to use that phrase. They took the sugar out of the cake mix and tried to sell it as cake mix. And it wasn't. It's a dry-ass fucking biscuit. There you go. So, I couldn't give a fuck less about Elder Scrolls 6. Now they have to prove me wrong. Now they have to surprise me with something that's actually worth paying $20 for. Something that I'll still be playing a month after I get it. I'm still playing this game 10 years later. I'm still playing this game and enjoying it and finding new things and loving it and sharing it with you guys with like a little kid, you know? Oh, Oblivion, yay! You know, if y'all don't get it, whatever. I like it, you know, type of thing. It's still awesome 10 years later. Skyrim Remastered now, I'll tell you what, with mods, Skyrim Remastered with mods on Xbox One, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of messing with that off on the side here. I've got something for you guys, video-wise and stream-wise, coming up later, and I'm having fun with it. If y'all guys don't like that either, once again, love you guys, but if y'all don't like it, I can't stop doing what I'm doing. You know, I love these games. I love RPGs, and I love the depth and the challenge. I was talking to my dad about this, and he doesn't even play games yesterday, but he broke this down into simplest terms, and you know what? He was absolutely right. He basically said, because I was talking about the way the industry is I was trying to explain it, and he just does like he does, and he just put it into simple terms. He said they've taken the puzzle out of the puzzle. In other words, if you can imagine a maze with all kinds of dead ends and it's intricate as fuck, right? That's what RPGs used to be, and you had to figure out your way through it. And then every time you got through it, you found out that there was another shorter route. And then you found out there was a shorter route. And eventually you could almost draw a straight line through the thing, but you had to solve the maze hundreds of times. And it was worth it. Because every time you get to the end, you'd say, I did that. I figured my way through. It was a puzzle to solve because it was rich and deep and immersive. Well, people just don't have time for those games. They need to find time. You don't water the game down to fit people that don't have time. You need to make them take more time to figure out your game. Like, that's not hard, but it's what they're all doing. And it's a disease. It's a corruption. It's because they can do nothing and still make money. And, oh, that's a trap. Anyway, but if you think about it, basically they've taken all the puzzle out of the puzzle. All right, so if you I know newspapers aren't a thing anymore, but let's say you picked up the Sunday newspaper to do the puzzle, and it was a maze. And you looked at the maze, and the maze had 2 turns and a straight fucking, and that's it. How long would you spend doing puzzles like that? There's no challenge to it. There's nothing to think about. It's all there for you. You can just look at it and see it, and you're like, why the fuck do I even bother? That's what games have become on a much bigger scale. But it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Fancy graphics and all this shit that they're selling you, they're selling you kind of like the media tried to sell you on politics over the last 2 or 3 years. It's the same thing. They're treating you like you're stupid. And it's really insulting and embarrassing. And it's wrong. It's just wrong. It's like an artist who just, you know, he's capable of creating Rembrandts, but he just gives you stick figures. And that's it. Because people will buy it because his name's on it. It's the exact same thing. See, you're capable of producing masterworks of art. And what you give us is stick figures. And you say, well, you're going to buy it anyway, bitch. Fuck you, give me your money because my name's on this, and the Game Informer and fucking GameSpot and whoever else told you that it rated a 10 before the game even came out. Are y'all aware that Infinite Warfare is going for $1 today? The fucking piece of shit was just released 2 weeks ago. It's going for $1 today on Black Friday. $1 fucking if you have a proper trade-in. It didn't sell. It didn't. You know what it rated before the game was even released? You know what they said it was? The best Call of Duty ever. That's a fucking quote from some trusted source, right? 9.5, 10.0 across the board. Who's rating this? It's no longer rating. It's no longer reviews. It's no longer honest. It's spin, propaganda, lies. garbage, fucking trash to take your money because they think you'll buy it based on a name. Well, it's nothing. And there's always gonna be that one guy, well, I like Infinite Warfare. Well, great. If you spent your money, I hope you do get something out of it. That's fine. But the bottom line is, by all the standards set by that particular franchise itself, it's a piece of shit. I don't have to play it to know that, because guess what? It's going for $1 2 weeks after it was released when it cost $60. They probably haven't released the first map pack yet, and the game's only map packs are probably $15 because they have to somehow get a return on all their investment. And the servers that they now have to try to keep up, you think they're going to be able to maintain servers when they're in a deficit, when they're actually paying more money than they're making? That's a serious problem. Yeah. So, I mean, just for example, that's going off into a genre that I'm really not even that interested in. But I see it. But it has no less affected every other genre of gaming also, and that's a serious problem. The only way to fix it is to not buy their shit. Boycott all that. Tell GameSpot, tell Game Informer, tell every single one of them, tell every developer. Just give them 2 of them, and just keep it up there until they stop. Don't even bother putting them down, because it'll always apply until they change their entire everything, ethics, their principles, everything, their ideology, and all that they're doing to make games for us. Just give them this and keep them up there until they do a 180 and go back to whatever they were doing 10 years ago when games actually didn't suck. And that's it's pretty simple solution. Are we going to do that? No, we're just going to keep buying their shit because Game Informer told us to, because we're programmed. We're brainwashed to do so. You know, oh boy, real close. Javer, Javer, however you say that. I'll let you know that this is what it is. You have perfect freedom, liberty to go. I'm not desperate for your view, and you spent more time trying to dictate what we do and don't do here than it would have taken for you to just go maybe find someone else playing this game that plays it the way you want them to play it. But I'm here for you. I bought all this stuff and I'm streaming it and I'm paying for the internet to get it to you guys, and anyone who wants to hang out and talk and listen and watch and whatever, it's cool. But if you don't. And I have no problem telling you that. That's your answer to that. It is what it is.
How do you do?
And,
good day, stranger.
Your opinion, you're welcome to it, and I'm entitled to tell you your opinion means not a motherfucking thing here as far as that goes, because you're not paying for this. I am. This isn't your time. This is my time. If you don't feel like sharing it, there's plenty of time for you to fuck off. How about that?
Yes, I have the staff Baron sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it after all. You understand, of course.
Okay.
This better be good.
Oh, wow. He has, like, no friendship whatsoever, does he? Okay, so these 2 are the good ones.
Where'd you get that? Blah. You've got a point.
That's no good.
You're full.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay, these 2 are the good ones.
I doubt
Gotcha.
you will. I like that a lot. Don't be. You've got. I like that a lot. I won't. Oh, I doubt you really mean that. Oh, Don't be. I won't fight you.
All right, that's still not going to do it. 8 bonus.
Well, that's right.
Okay, let me see. Let me get a scroll. Okay, and then I think I have a charm spell too. No, see, I respect that. I totally respect that. Right on. Actually, I think actually addressing certain things, venting, sharing those things, call it rant, call it whatever, emphatically stating what you believe to be the truth or whatever. Sometimes that's called for. If this is called for, I guess it depends on who's listening, whether you think it's called for or not. You know what I mean? Like, if usually it comes down to if you're agreeing with something and it's expressing it the way you're thinking about it also, and you agree with it, then it's valid and it's worth your time. If you disagree or you're just not giving a fuck whatsoever at that particular moment, then it's not worth your time. And then, like you say, can you just get back to it? And yes and no. I mean, we always mix. I mean, we play these games. We usually set challenges for ourselves. We do particular things here, but we talk about what I consider important stuff, at least in terms of what we're doing, which is gaming. We're not getting off into a lot of other stuff, which we do that also. But I think it needs to be addressed. I think it's important for future gaming. And it's like, well, dude, nobody's listening to you. Okay, maybe so. But there's also the thing that this is essentially being recorded, and this is essentially going to kind of always be there. And so any reference back at some point, somebody, would it ever be somebody that matters? Probably not. The odds of that far outweigh the odds of it ever actually getting in the ears of someone that matters. But let's just say it did. Let's say someone in the gaming industry, someone that was responsible for these things with certain developer or something, actually heard the right thing at the right time and decided to make a change. Sometimes it doesn't have to be nice. It just has to be true. And if you hear it at the right time, you go like, wow, you know what? That's fucked up and that applies to me. And if somebody has enough integrity and humility in themselves to accept that and then act on it and turn away from the messed up stuff they're doing and start doing something right because they can, that's a good thing. Will it happen here? Don't know. But I know it won't happen if you don't say anything. I know it won't happen if you don't act. You know what I mean? Like, results don't occur if you don't do. So my platform here is voice. My platform here is to, share, and as well as play the game. I mean, true enough. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, we do need to play, but there still is something to be said
it's
for
my pleasure.
Voicing these things and kind of getting them out there.
I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you. That's a good. I'll just take.
Oh, how much did I just give him? I'm assuming I had enough for it.
Hello.
Okay, well, we've got the staff anyway. Discussion. Right. It's not what we always do here, but that's what we do a lot here. But sure, fair enough. Talk about the game. Are you not familiar with Oblivion, actually? Hey, Daniel, what's up, man? Why are you guys stopping in today? That post Thanksgiving, I'm still sleepy from turkey yesterday thing going on. Actually, I had one buddy on Twitter, and his Thanksgiving was literally peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I was like, it was almost touching. It was like, wow, that's some amazing shit right there. And he tweeted that this was my Thanksgiving, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's what he had, and he was thankful for that. And I'm like, well, that's fucking what it's about right there. That's like, damn, he got it more than maybe the rest of us. Thought that was pretty awesome. He called it, he gave it a fancy name though. It was like puree of crushed nuts mixed with a grape something or another. And he gave it all this fancy like French cuisine description of his peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I thought that was pretty awesome. That was his thing. Anyway, so today he's back to playing games, and I guess that's it does sound good. Like I'm like that. What did I tweeted back to him something like that's a PB en joie instead of a PB&J. It's a PB en joie. Yes, and I thought I would keep that. You give your PB&J some status, you know, status amongst fine cuisine. Absolutely. All right, so let me get the staff back, and then I guess we're gonna go to whatchamacallit. We're gonna go to Leowin, and I think that's it. I think Leowin's the last one, and then we can get in the Mages Guild. Great, yeah, it was yeah, something like that, like a brioche bun or something, garnished with a fine bleached white flour or something, but it was a PB&J on white bread, and it was awesome, and I'm like, that just made my day better. That shit just made my day better. I was like, that's the spirit, man. That's be thankful for what you got, because it's what you got, and there you go. That's it in a nutshell. And I said that person, to be taught a life lesson on Twitter from a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, that's when you know your day is complete. I thought that was pretty cool. Anyway, yep, that's it.
Hello.
Welcome.
So,
please don't be shy.
See, this dude's still like stalking here, man. He just can't.
I suppose we should all be worried.
Good
stalker.
So long.
Hello. Do you have them? Ah, wonderful. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Cool.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondoran at Silverholm on the water. Please,
take care.
I'm in desperate need of help.
She wants you to go and help her friend being
I can't believe the Mages Guild
like a big trial thing.
to help out her guild. What kind of
Fighting
a place
minotaurs with a staff.
She should.
I don't really feel like doing it right now.
really has a silver.
Wasteland 2? Isn't that like like a predecessor of Fallout or something? Or basically the same kind of idea? Kind of a look down Diablo style or whatever, top down scroller or what? No, not scroller, but what's the name for it? You know, top down type thing. Tactical, kind of a tactical type thing. Hey, Grouchy, what's up? Yeah. I decided to just play Oblivion all day, man. I mean, why not? We probably won't go till 5 in the morning, probably. But
How are you?
yeah, I thought we'd go ahead and play this for the day. All right, so it's not what I'm looking to do. So Leowin, this should be it. This should be the last one. So Javier, to keep you up, since you came in the middle of a discourse about the state of RPGs, what we're doing, you can kind of tell by the title. We got it on max difficulty, and we're going with basically just a dagger and clothing. And managing the game from that standpoint. No bow. Everything else is available, though. Poisons and summoning and whatever else. Spells and all the other tools that the game gives you to work with. But the idea is to basically see if you can get through with clothing and a dagger. And that's it. Because the whole thing that, you know, on console without cheats or if you actually level in the game, that it's well, hard, and it is difficult at times, but once you get certain things under your belt, the game is definitely playable on this difficulty, even it doesn't really matter what you run with. The game gives you everything to play the way you want on that difficulty setting, as long as you use all the tools available. Whether you're running around in full Daedric with a sword and a shield, or whether you're running around just as a mage with just a staff, or whether you're running around like I am with just a dagger, and it's all good. They definitely give you an avenue. They give you something you can do to compensate for wherever your character is weak. It's actually really, really well balanced and really well designed. I came up with this idea on our playthrough on this channel, where I was just running with a big two-hander because I wanted to do a two-hander warrior and big heavy armor and stuff. And I found out big heavy armor is almost more of a deficit than it is an advantage. And then the two-hander was fun, but I'm like, you could do almost just as much with just the dagger, and you obviously don't need a shield. And you know what? I found I was using my bow not as much as I normally would in an Elder Scrolls game. So I'm like, fuck it. We just won't even use a bow. We'll just use a dagger. That's it, you know. And then, of course, you got poisons and summoning and destruction spells and enchanting and other things. But you got to get into the Arcane University first to craft a bunch of that stuff. But definitely doable, anyway. So that's basically what we're doing here.
Ah, no, you seek words. Words are...
Well, that was based on it, gotcha.
They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, would you lift your hands to help another and seek Agata?
All right.
Farewell.
Got, I think she's a big Nord mage hanging around here. So is that's not her. Hold on, is she the merchant? She is the merchant. Hold on, what do you have?
Finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I don't need any of that. Okay, I don't need any of that.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let's tech life. All right. Damn, a bunch of these grand soul gems. I could be making a bunch of black soul gems. That's where everything else comes in. That's what I was saying. It's a matter of using all the tools that you have. Poisons are effective. Your enchanting and your combination of spells. When we get in the Arcane University and I've got all my spells under my belt, we'll go to one of the altars and then we'll go through a setup. And it's a setup that applies through the rest of the game. Basically, letting your destruction spell work with your summons, which works with your primary weapon, which can even work with your poisons, depending. Poisons are just, obviously they're a damage dealer. You know, they're just a damage over time type of thing. But
thank you.
They can be effective also. Anyway, we'll see when we get there.
Your travels be safe.
Really, the word synergy comes into play, where everything works with everything else. You want this to feed that, which feeds that, which feeds this, and you want it to basically be like a snake eating its own tail. Is everything you do should benefit the next thing you do, which should eventually lead back to the first thing you do, right? If you want more criticals, you do more critical damage, with each critical doing something else for you, resulting in a higher chance for criticals, which result in you doing more criticals, which, you see what I'm saying? Just that the simple... And so in this, you don't have skill trees. So you don't have like a certain branch of abilities that if you pick and choose, you can make them all work together. In this, it's certain tools that you have between alchemy and destruction and conjuration and whatever else. And then, of course, your primary weapon, like your dagger, doesn't necessarily just need to be a means of doing damage. It can also be a means of setting up the enemy for damage from another source. Like, for example, let's say I have weakness to fire on my dagger, and I have fire damage on my dagger. that plays into itself, but it would also play into a destruction spell that also does fire damage. Now, what if my destruction spell also has weakness to fire and weakness to magic and weakness to poison? Meaning that any poison I apply with my melee weapon would be more effective, right? But then what if my summons also uses fire damage? So, like, let's say I've got a scamp, all right? My scamp shoots fireballs. So what if the enemy is 500% weaker to a fireball by the time my scamp shoots that enemy with a fireball, considering my scamp isn't limited by the difficulty setting, right? The only person limited by the max difficulty is you. You and enemies that you're fighting with. They do 6 times more damage. You do 6 times less damage. It means you take 6 times more and you deal 6 times less. It's just that simple. And so you find a way to bridge that gap. Taking less damage between shielding and this and that, you're still going to have bleed. Because physical damage still comes at the expense of, it caps off at 85%, no matter what you do. You could have an armor rating of 5 million if it were possible, and you'd still only have 85% physical resistance. Now, if enemies are doing 6 times more damage, essentially that means that if an enemy's doing 100 damage and you had a max armor rating, they would only be doing 15. But 15 times 6 is 90. So they're still doing 90 points of that 100. You get it? So basically a max armor rating is like 10% armor on normal. But if you're healthy enough, if you have a high endurance and so on and so forth, you shouldn't necessarily be getting one-shotted all the time. And also reaching that armor cap is going to be a little harder just wearing clothing. But it's still possible with shield spells, shield enchantments. You can even go farther. You can go like fire shield, frost shield, shock shield, which shields you to element types as well as physical damage, on top of the resistances I already have as a Breton, for example, which is 50% magic resistance anyway. So let's say I had another 20 points of magic or fire resistance. So now I have 70% fire resistance. So let's say I put a frost shield, shock shield, and fire shield enchantment on 3 different pieces of gear. Now I would have 70% resistance to 3 different kinds of magic, plus I would have, say, a 60-point armor rating, right? And so you have the tools to bridge that gap, at least somewhat, to where you're not getting one-shotted. And then the idea is to weaken enemies to whatever you're doing, to the point that between you and your summons or whatever else you're doing and your poisons and so on and so forth are 4, 5, 6 times more effective, to where max difficulty becomes more like normal. But everything has to be working together. If you've got a frost enchantment using a flame Atronak with a spell that just does basic lightning, you're going to do almost nothing. You're going to see it's going to take you 5 minutes to pound away at even low-level enemies, right? But if you have a frost enchantment with a frost Atronak and a snowball spell with weakness to frost and weakness to magic on everything that you're doing, then your frost Atronak is occasionally going to be like slapping the shit out of Zivalai and killing them instantly. Spider Danger, a Storm Atronax. I had a Frost Atronak, slapped the shit out of a Storm Atronak, and he died instantly. But I'd already hit him with a Frostball that had weakness to frost and weakness to magic, and I think I hit him one time with my sword, and then my Frost Atronak just laid back and hit him with the old Muhammad Ali, and he died instantly, right? So it can stack, it can happen like that, right? Just the way an enemy can kill you, I think it's fair to return the same thing to enemies. Doesn't always work that easy, but sometimes it actually does. But without that combination, it's not going to. You're going to pound away at that Frost Atronak until he hits you twice and kills you.
What's going on with you?
And so
Rumor has it the
it's just synergy, just working with things. I was talking about earlier with the maze thing. It's just solving the maze, solving the puzzle, finding a system that kind of works.
We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Goodbye.
You too. What is it, associate?
But yeah, anyway, see, I need to find Agata. That's what I was doing. Where is Agata? Why is she not here? There she is.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? What can I assist you in?
There's one thing in particular I'm looking for.
For you? Of course. No, you think that's a... I won't fight you. I won't... No, what a... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. My life... I won't fight you. What nonsense.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Oh, man.
How nice. It's... I see. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. We haven't yet spoken to the others. I will continue to tend to Gale.
Okay,
Goodbye.
then we gotta...
Hello, wizard. What do you
I hate this dude. I hate this dude. I hate him. I hate him.
Well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. I know. I get way too fired up over this.
Friggin' fanatic.
Phil?
Yes? So Calthar overheard us, did he? But we never said anything about DeGale's father. If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. In the meantime...
All right.
You too.
Well, it's nice of them all just to be standing here next to each other, saying things that they don't want the other person to overhear. He's sitting there screaming about shit that he doesn't want her to hear.
Which is in darkness.
This is funny.
Silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Bloodbrand Blue and dragons.
Fort Blue Blood. I hate this
What was my
place.
sire's must be mine.
My. This is bad. Here, let me collect some stuff. What you got here? I'm gonna need all the soul gems we can get later. Skooma? Huh? Oh, that's because there's the Khajiit guy here. I know, I'm wrong for even suggesting that Khajiit might have anything to do with the skooma stashed in this chest back here, but,
What's new with you?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh.
Hello. Night.
Oh, who is the merchant?
What is it, associate?
Mysterious place.
Shit. He's not a merchant. He just wants you to find those tears. So what's his name?
The mages give. But what? The tears are not just a namesake. I'm not certain what happened to the night. Seek it any.
All right. And I don't even think you can follow up on that until you talk to that lady in the Arcane University, I think. So the cat is instantly to blame, right? I mean, it has nothing to do with where you find a Khajiit. They've always got skooma and lockpicks. I don't know why they can't be trusted. I have no idea why. Every Khajiit merchant sells moon sugar and skooma and lockpicks, but it has nothing to do with Khajiit practices. Nothing at all. Nothing. Zero. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. No, wait. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. Totally innocent. Completely without blame. How dare I suggest otherwise? Okay, so why does it still have me? I don't want to do that. There we go. Okay, we got it. Oh shit. Let's go to the stable real quick. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. Yeah, he's totally got the villain look, right? He's got it down pat. This is it. This is the last thing we need to do to get in the Arcane University. And the game just like kind of opens up like clouds with sun rays shining through. Angels singing and shit. This is where the game really, really blows up. Arcane University is kind of like just mandatory. So this time I decided since since we're rolling like this, we might as well make it first priority. It usually pretty much is anyway, but like I haven't even done any Fighters Guild stuff or anything else. We'll get some gear under our belt. Kind of interested to see what kind of armor rating we can actually get with clothing. I'm kind of crossed up between whatchamacallit. Look at that. Almost half health. Mud crab is not. He's here to fight. Come here, you. Ouch. Ouch. That's a good thing right there. Ouch. And yeah, your spell damage is actually reduced also. Champions of Norat. I'll just let you guys know if you come at me with PC games. I'm PC illiterate. I've never really done any PC gaming personally. So I'm pretty clueless on a lot of titles. If they haven't hit console, I'm probably not. And even like the much older consoles, let's say much older, you know, like original PlayStation, PS2, not super familiar. I like my character, though. Especially for an Oblivion character. I'm happy with this character. Okay, I have almost no shielding here, so what we're going to rely on, for the most part, is a summons to get through this cave right here, because just, well, needs. We're not going for a face-to-face Berserker melee build here, to say the least. Not that we couldn't get away with it later in the game, much later. It may actually be valid, but for right now, not so much. See, I'd like to go back. I think, tell me if you guys don't agree, and this is my opinion, but all right, if you look at the success that Skyrim Remastered is having right now, I mean, did it not breathe life back into that game? I mean, it's literally bringing some of the mod passion into console gaming that the PC users have been, you know, enjoying for a while. And it's literally, it's almost made it a new game. I'm finding it actually extremely enjoyable. Now I've got a hot-ass, cool-looking character with really cool shit to use that does not break or in any way even modify the balance of the game. I have iron katanas. So if I want to do the old iron and clothing challenge, now I've got clothing that makes my character look like a wood ninja and a body that makes my character look like some kind of, I don't know, Olympic Amazonian princess or something, and then weapons that are super badass but that are not overpowered. And then you can put special effects on them, like, and all the different things that the mod guys have been enjoying for years and stuff. Having that it's so cool that that at least for the time being, it makes it to where almost a story is unnecessary. I don't even give a shit why I'm in the game. I just enjoy being there, looking cool, doing whatever I'm doing. I don't care if I'm running around picking flowers. My character looks cool as shit doing it, right? That kind of stuff. I think they could really, really do with going back right now, since they're obviously out of material. I'm not going to get off on a long rant, but let's let the developers go back and remaster the old games. If they own the IP and they own all the rights to it, go back and remaster it and don't change a fucking thing. The games that people are still playing today that are 10, 15, 20 years old, give them a facelift. Give them new graphics, give them new animations, give them new cool shit. Keep it true to the aesthetics and the feel and the ambience of the game, and just remaster it and sell it like a new game. You have players playing games right now where some of these games were out either when or before they were even born. So these would be like new games. I'll tell you what would be a new game to me, Morrowind. Give me Morrowind with updated graphics where I can tell the difference between a carrot and a fucking dagger, and give me some animations that make combat feel a little more visceral, you know? I'd be happy as a clam. I'd probably go spend 1,000 hours on it, and I'd pay full price for that game. And then pay full price for the DLCs and whatever else they want to throw in there. No problem at all. I had no problem with that. Do it on the creation engine with the creation kit so that people can get in there with tools and create mods for it like they really weren't able to before and stuff. You know? Why not? You think they would make as much money as they would off a new title, and they would have they would bring happiness back to their fan base, because it would be back when they knew how to write games, you know? Or at least they bothered to actually write their games and put some love and passion and stuff in it, you know? That's what I'm talking about. I want everybody to go back and do that. I want a remaster of Dragon Age Origins with Dragon Age Inquisition graphics and Dragon Age 2 combat and animations. That's what I want. Dragon Age Origins with Inquisition graphics and Dragon Age 2 combat. Holy shit. And then Dragon Age 2 fully developed like it should have been. Right? Don't have to change it. Keep all the dialogue and all the music and all the settings and stuff, but make Kirkwall alive and vivid. Make the Wounded Coast alive and vivid. Right? Give me Inquisition graphics with those badass Dragon Age 2 combat animations where you're cutting people in half and just destroying people, just blowing them the fuck up. Give me that. I'll pay you full price for it, and I'll play that game again, and I'll put as much time into it the second time around as I did the first time. It'd be a new game for me. No problem with that. And I think I speak for at least somebody else. I'm guessing I probably speak for a vast majority. I'm getting tired of getting ripped off by these big titles that have ratings, and they're just empty, pretty plastic wrappers. They have nothing in them. They're complete garbage. They're not worth talking about a month after you get them. You're paying $60 for... It's almost like going to the movies and paying $20 for a 50-cent box of candy, you know? That type of shit. It's just... Yeah. It's just empty. So go back and just remaster the old stuff. You already own it. You've already got it. You don't have to pay for any new licensing or any of that other bullshit. See how much more potent my Scamp's fireballs are than mine? Because he's not being limited by anything. He's just he's hitting for whatever he hits. I think their fireballs only do like 6 or 10 damage or something, but it's 10 times more than what I'm doing. So let's see if I can clear this. Sometimes I can. There we go. Nice. Thank you very much. Exactly, for the original modern Call of Duty 4. The first Modern Warfare was some of the most fun I've had playing with my friends on a game. The only thing close to that would probably be Borderlands. Borderlands 1 and 2. It's probably about as close as you get to getting, but of course it was the whole global multiplayer going on in Warfare that made it even better, right? Borderlands was just great co-op, just get in there and loot shit and kill stuff with your friends. I mean, that's what it was, and they weren't even ashamed of it. It's like, you know, it was a really cool game. I love Borderlands. Thought about streaming Borderlands with some of you guys. We'll pick a platform to put it on, you know, Xbox or PlayStation, and then get on there, and anybody that wants to jump in and play their character, you know, run around. And I thought about doing that because that's still a good game looking back. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, specifically for the older game.
Huh?
Okay, here's how effective poisons can be. Although I might kind of want to save them here. Yeah, I might. How many do I have? 6. No, I'm going to save my poisons for right now. I don't have that. Actually, I can probably make some. Hold on. Yeah, let me make some poisons. I think I've got some more stuff. Make some more of these too. That's a good one. All right, so restore health. And shield and restore. Look at that, man. Restore health, shield, and restore fatigue. So you can basically swing your weapon for free for about 20 seconds. Okay, need something else that shields. There we go. We got anything else for health?
Starting to see things,
Wasn't worried about my scamp, was he? Damn. Yeah, sometimes your summons don't always draw aggro, and then you're running for your life. No, 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 no. Worry about him, not me. I need to go hit up, what's his face? Ongar and sell some stolen shit is what I need to do. Hey, Squares, what's up, man? Skywind, I've seen that. Skywind, like, yeah, Morrowind done on the Skyrim engine and stuff. I've seen those. There's like a Sky Oblivion, too. Although, I thought it looked in some ways worse than Oblivion, honestly. Their fan-made reproduction of Oblivion with Skyrim engine, I personally wasn't that impressed.
Who's there? Fall down and bleed to death.
Shit. That's no good.
Show me what you got. Die!
I might die here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Kick their ass. That's right. And none of that's even worth selling. I thought the Iron and the Claymore looked pretty good in this game. You can't kill that grandma? Yes, you can. Get up behind his bitch ass and snipe him. That's what he wants. Well, actually, he wants to blow up like the entire town on you. That's what he wants to do. Yeah, I'd get up there on the hill behind him and snipe his ass. Watch him explode. Then go take his sexy ass sniper rifle. Okay, we'll go in there in a second. We'll look around for some loot. I'm trying to save my poisons for right now. You son of a bitch. Oh, there we go.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Nice. Jump on my sword while you can. Stand still so I can stab you in the back. Epic quotes from Oblivion. Stand still so I can stab you in the back and count out your coin. Stop walking. Stop walking.
Yes? What's new with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are
Hello?
enough evil.
Who's there?
Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Lords of Skyrim.
Hello? It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the
there?
Dunmer.
See you.
Why won't you die?
Nice. Well, you get down here. I came through here on my well, it depends on what you want. Like when I go through squares, I always get the whatchamacallit. I always go to the pit and go get the perforator, infiltrator first, because that's like my favorite gun in the game. It's as close as you're going to get to aiming down the sights in Fallout 3. And it just, to me, makes the game better. My opinion. It's not a strong gun, but it's fun. It's a silenced assault rifle that you can aim down the sights. I mean, what's not to like about that? Because that's the one thing that always kind of bothered me about Fallout 3 was, you know, not aiming down the sights. If that's really the only bitch I have, especially in third person, it's a little clunky, you know, to be honest. Really no other way to put that. Oh, if you come through here with no poisons or summons, it's on in your life. You are going to hack away at these motherfuckers for hours. If you watch my playthrough on this channel, you'll see me hacking away at these assholes, shooting endless fireballs at these assholes for hours and hours and hours. It was brutal, to say the least. Heal up real quick. Yeah, the swamp with all the inbred backwaters deliverance dudes running around. Hey, what's up? What's up, Hosea? How's it going, man? We is here. We is here. Yeah, see, I wasn't a Mothership Zeta fan. I didn't really feel like it belonged in the game. I mean, if you're into that stuff, then it probably made the game a lot better. If you're not into that stuff, it's like, why am I doing this? You know, that's how it kind of was to me. I liked more the whole post-apocalyptic survival feel. that I got from the game, and Zeta didn't fit into that for me. But that's totally just opinion. That's nothing but personal preference. That's all that is. Yeah, totally preference there. Thinking we got probably 2 or 3 of these guys down here. What, a chest? That is a chest. I'll take it. Give me that. Hey, don't mock those steel arrows, man. They weigh 1/10 of a pound. They're worth a gold apiece. Always worth a gold.
Today!
Take that, bitch. All right, look at his stuff. See you there. You're not slick. Twin mace to the face blast right there. See what it is. Okay, I think we're at the end. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save right here because I know we got at least 3 of these assholes here. Haven't saved in a while anyway. No, what it is, Rowan, is that the summons do normal damage. They're not affected by the difficulty. No one's affected by the difficulty. Like in the few quests and stuff where you have, you know, like followers, temporary followers, someone that you're either supposed to keep alive or someone that's escorting you through an area, kind of like Captain What's-His-Face in Kvatch. He escorts you. They take normal damage and do normal damage. Like an enemy with a sword that does 10 damage hits your summons for 10, but hits you for 60, right? Whereas if your summons does 5 points of damage or 6 points of damage with a fireball, your summons is going to do 6 points. You're going to do 1, right? With the exact same fireball, just for example. That's how it scales. Nobody's affected but you. That's pretty much how that works. So what you're seeing is an enemy with a really small health pool that seems really, really large when you're fighting them head up. But it's really not. It's like they don't have a huge health pool. You're just doing 6 times less damage. So obviously it seems a whole lot more. If you're little, like what I have, I think my dagger does 6 points even. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, it only does 2. Okay, so essentially I have to hit an enemy 3 times to do 1 point of damage. So if their health pool is 10 points, you think, oh, that ain't shit. I can destroy that. No, you actually have to hit them 30 times to kill them with a 10-point health pool. And there you go. Burst signs, to me, are for... I would take the one for endurance and willpower, depending on what you're starting as. If you're starting as something with a really low intelligence and a higher endurance, like say an orc, I would probably still take that. Because what you want to... This is my opinion now. This is my take. You want to cap endurance as fast as you can. like playing as a Breton, I take a small disadvantage as opposed to playing as an orc or say a Nord, I think, who have, I think, the highest endurance to start. I think their endurance starts at a solid 50. As a Breton, your endurance starts as 30. Every time you level, you gain hit points based on endurance. So actually, a Breton that maxes out their endurance to 100 as soon as possible, which if your endurance starts as 30, you take endurance as a major thing, so that makes it 40. Then you take the lady birth sign, which is what I did here, and that raises your endurance and your willpower. Strength is good for carry weight. On max difficulty, it's not going to give you any more damage for a while. You're going to have to get your strength all the way up just to get an extra point or two of damage. Because, I mean, it's really nerfed. So, to me, early willpower is most important because it allows your stamina and your magicka to regenerate faster. So I like getting as much of that as early as possible. That's my preference. That's with melee or mage. More magicka, more stamina to do what you want to do. Can't beat it. That's my opinion. That's what I found. But endurance stacks. In other words, an orc at level 20 that maxed its endurance as fast as possible will have a higher health pool than a Breton. Because even if you take all the signs, you're still going to start at a maximum of 45 endurance. Whereas an orc and I think a Nord can start at 65 endurance. If you take your two favorite attributes as endurance and whatever, and then you take a sign that gives you an extra 5 points of endurance, like the lady or the warrior, which gives you strength and endurance, you can get 65. So when you hit level 2, you're drawing off of essentially 20 extra points of endurance the first time you level, and it carries on after that. Now, the Breton will, assuming you get 5 points of endurance every time you level, right? The Breton will cap at 100 points of endurance by level 12. 12? Yeah, 12. The Orc and I think Nord can do it at level 8, right? So from level 12 on, the Breton has the same advantage as an Orc. But the Orc gets its first, essentially 8 levels of basically bonus health, if you think about it, because you have a higher endurance to start, so you're getting a few extra hit points per level, and then you cap off at 100 earlier, so you get a few extra hit points per level, right? So the Breton takes a small disadvantage in that. By the time you get to level 20, it seems pretty irrelevant to me. But the huge advantage you have as a Breton is much higher intelligence and much higher willpower to start. So I think I like that early in the game. Plus, you have a lot of lower skills to develop more. So especially if you want to play any character that's doing any kind of melee, a Breton's nice because your blade, basically all your combat-related skills start at like 5 and 10 instead of 15, 20, and 25, which is what you'll normally start at with a Nord or an Imperial or an Orc or something like that. A lot of times your armor and blade and combat skills will be higher. Whereas with a mage, your magic skills are higher, which is all good for me. So me personally, Breton is my favorite. Just all the way around, doesn't matter what class I'm playing. That's the one that that's kind of like my fallback. And I like them because they're short. I like short, cute chicks. That's just my personal preference. But as far as a sign goes, I don't think you can beat willpower and endurance. Me personally, get those to 100 first. Since you have 3 attributes to work on, I'd strongly consider agility because that's your poise. It's how often you get knocked down and knocked back, right? And so that's a nice one to have. Strength is always good, obviously, for some small melee damage, and carry weight, right? So that's always a thing. But with this character, I think I'm probably going to wind up getting agility and whatchamacallit up first. Willpower and endurance and agility, or willpower, endurance, and strength. Those are the ones I'll concentrate on, and then we'll worry about intelligence later. Intelligence is basically your magicka pool. I think it affects your magic regeneration a little bit, but it's mainly your magicka pool. For every point of intelligence, you get 2 points of magicka. So you raise your intelligence by 5, you get 10 magicka. And so you get that up to 100, and you want your magicka pool to be higher. That's good for you. If you have no interest in magic whatsoever, then it doesn't really matter. But willpower still affects your stamina also. So it's like the You know, it's probably my second favorite stat behind health. Yeah, instead of the knee, I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the shoulder. Now, let's see, what's my weakest one? These. Son of a bitch. Nice shot.
Let's get this over.
Ouch. I'll take those. Oh, nice. Very good, very good. That is really good, actually. That's right on time. Now, also something I didn't know, because when we did the playthrough on this, I had never played this on max difficulty. Does he say that? I do not remember that. I used to play as a dark elf too. Valen Dreth, yeah, I like with the Breton. It's like, something, snotty expression. Masters of Magica. Where's your Magica now? He's all mocking you. I have a theory that when you go back to kill him for the Dark Brotherhood, I think your character is the one that did the Black Sacrament to go kill Valen Dreth. That's just my theory. It's that you get to actually have done a Black Sacrament too. You don't actually perform it, but I always like to imagine that it's my character that did it to go back and get some revenge for all that smack talking he does at the beginning of the game. I always thought that is kind of funny. I don't know if that's a thing, but I always like to think of it that way. Yeah, like I get to fulfill my own contract, bitch. All that smack talking you're doing. Talking shit to you from across the hall because you know you can't get to him. Oh man. Yeah, that's epic. I haven't heard all the possible dialogue for all the races. That does sound funny. All right, I think that's it for the loot. Guessing there's probably some imps in here, right? Is it imps? Yeah, it's imps. Get them. Little shits. The imps. Why did they do away with the imps, man? These are the coolest little dudes ever, man. Imps are badass. Okay, that's what we're here after. So we'll... Well, there's a contract for him in the Dark Brotherhood anyway, so you get to go back there regardless. And I mean that's almost mandatory in the game. I mean, you need to go back and kick that dude's ass. Like, he totally has that coming, right? I'll take that. Oh, nice. Totally legit. Fight with Falcar, man. This is no joke.
Look, I can't let you leave. What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I took the other one, and that should have been enough. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down... Why are you trying to ruin everything? What's the matter? Getting... Am I some guy?
God, bitch. Yeah, poison's nasty, isn't it? Fucker. Ah! Wouldn't heal up all that nonsense. Two of these assholes. Are there really two of them here? Maximus Manson. Yeah, those. Kind of curious. Oh, those aren't bad. Oh, those are even better. Get a black shirt. I'm digging the blue suede shoes, though. Just because, I mean, you know, blue suede shoes, right? Okay, so what am I wearing? Blacksmith pants? Huh. You can find some boots, maybe. I don't think they have boots, but we'll see. Usually bullshit Yeah, just bullshit loot. The key is on the body of the guy who owns that house, who works somewhere in or around the Vault Tech offices, certain part of downtown. You can go in there. It might be the same building where you find the Chinese pistol that does fire damage, the unique Chinese pistol. I forget what it's called. It might be in that building, but I don't remember. I know his body can be found somewhere to do that. Of course, you can always pick it with what, 100 lockpick skill or whatever too. So, but yeah, I've never gotten anything good out of there. It's like any other safe or locker or whatever. It's just a loot cache. That's all it is. Yeah, I thought there'd be some epic, unique something or another in there too. Came all the way back to look and got like 6 caps and a stim pack and whatever, you know. Yeah, I would have thought so too, but now remember, every single one of those houses in Minefield has at least one skill book and a safe, either under a bed or behind a cabinet, behind a dresser or something. So if you leave one of those houses and you didn't get a skill book and a safe, there's at least one of each in every house that you can go into. And I think there's 4 houses total, if I remember right. You probably knew that, but if you didn't, just make sure. It's definitely a good early game thing to do. We ought to stream Fallout 3 one of these days. I tried that right before Fallout 4 came out because I was all hyped, but I couldn't get my broadcasting stuff to work back then. I just didn't have everything I needed to do it. I do now, and it'd be definitely worth doing. Might eventually find a better top, but I think I'm down with these blacksmith pants. I think that's pretty cool. No, there are no tips for not running out of ammo. I mean, when you're getting low, switch weapons. I usually kept a main gun and a sniper is usually sniper and or hunting rifle, main weapon or 2. Like keep different ammo type weapons though. Like if you're gonna have a sniper, that's 308. If you're gonna have a hunting rifle, that's 32. So if you're gonna have a pistol, make it 10 millimeter, and then if you're gonna have a assault rifle, then that's whatever that is, right? And so 5.56. So that's all. You're pretty much bound to have one of those, and maybe even carry a shotgun with you, so you have, excuse for shotgun shells. I would not recommend a double barrel or kneecapper on very hard though, because it does no damage. You're not going to kill anything with that. Even up close, it's trash.
Nothing has changed. Found it, have you?
I've heard many
child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated.
Well, that's not vague at all.
Your time has come. The Arcane University needs you, child. Raminus Polus waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild.
So that's what I'm talking about. That's some epic shit. Like, you have to go through all this just to earn your right to get into the guild. I mean, you haven't even done anything yet. You're like, oh, wow, that was epic. I went to every city in the entire country of Cyrodiil and did all this stuff for... And, okay, if you've done it 100 times, it's not a big deal. But the first time you're doing all these Mages Guild, caves full of zombies, forts full of marauders, all these trials, going down and getting a ring that wants to drown you, and all this stuff. It's all epic shit. And then you realize you haven't even started the Mages Guild questline. All you did was just earned your right just to get in there in the first place, so you can take advantage of the enchanting tables and all this stuff, right? I mean, that's some pretty epic shit. Just to earn. That's why, if you hear me complain in Skyrim, even today, when I just walk into Whiterun and there's an enchanting table and I got the smart-ass Farangor saying, oh yes, just use it and you can use it. That's it. So all the trials and tribulations required to get the right to enchant gear means walking into Dragon's Reach just because you feel like it and use it. That's it. It's all like, really? I mean, like, really? That's it? I mean, I get it. I get watering it down, but like okay, you're not watering it down and making it easy for us. You just don't feel like writing in any of that really cool shit so that I can earn the right to do things in the game. You just want to give it to me freely so you can bypass the whole need for designing a game. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I don't care how you want to dress it up. When you step back and you look at it, that's, you know, that's pretty cheap. Kind of hard to respect that, to be honest. All right. Anyway. But we're playing this right now, and we finally earned the right. I wish I had circlets in Oblivion. That's one thing I miss, circlets. I think we're actually going to roll like this. This is stylish enough. Say that we're the... We'll nickname our character the classy assassin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then once you get into it, like the whole Mages Guild thing, like with the Mages Guild, what I see, it's like Archmage Traven is kind of useless. He's noble, but he's naive. He's overly pacifist. He's not one to take action, and he's not fit to be a leader of anything. The council is frozen, paralyzed, because they look to him, and he's incapable of action. He can't do anything. And so he's always sending too few to do too much at the wrong place at the wrong time, trusting all the wrong people, and not wanting to hear anything that says you need to act. He refuses to hear any of that, and he pays for it eventually with his life. And like that's amazing, you know? That's pretty amazing. And then the Thieves Guild is just as epic. And then the Dark Brotherhood, and it's just... I don't know if I'm messing with the Fighters Guild. I'm not the biggest fan of the Fighters Guild. It's a cool story, the whole history thing, but it's a little annoying. But some of the missions they send you on are pretty decent for loot, so there is that. But I think we'll find just as much loot in the other quest lines. So if you want to see a thorough playthrough of all that with a semi-similar character, at least we did it on the same difficulty. We did everything. We did all the quest lines in our playthrough. The last video of that will actually be probably uploaded on Sunday or Monday. But if you want to see all those, then if you're interested, then they're there. I just kind of want to play through the game here. We're going to do more exploring, I think, than questline stuff. Like, I really want to do Dark Brotherhood and Mages Guild because I really like them, and Thieves Guild. So that's most of the game anyway. But then I want to explore Ayleid Ruins and go ooh and ah over Welkin stones glowing everywhere and skeletons shambling down the hallway at you and all that cool shit. That's a big part of it. That's something I kind of missed in the playthrough on the channel because it was a lot of recording, editing, keeping an idea of what we're doing next and trying to keep some sort of vague storyline going, you know? And so just a lot of side exploring. I did a little, but not much. I probably skipped 70% of the content in the game just doing storyline stuff. You really step back and think about it. There's hundreds of hours of shit to do in this game before you ever get done because you can do it at your leisure. You're not pressed for time to complete this before you complete that. There's certain stages of the game that require you to be in a certain place at a certain time. Like, I think there's something in the main story that requires you to be in the Mages Guild, but I don't know that you need to become part of the Mages Guild to do it. It's possible you just may not be able to access... I've never actually done that. I've never gotten to that point in the main story without having been in the Mages Guild and Arcane University already. But there is a point where Boris wants you to go contact a librarian in the Arcane University to ask about something. Can you see her anyway? Possible. Maybe she hangs out in town. You know, my guess would be you go to the Arcane University and she's not. You got to get in there first. You know, just to do that. Meaning that the main storyline kind of overlaps a side quest. And that's what I mean when everything kind of needs to be related to one another. Nothing feels like a cell all by itself that you just do that and forget the rest of the game until you're done. So it's like it's like going to work and your boss tells you got to have this done between 10 and 11, you got to have this done between 12 and 1, and you got to have this done before 5, and then I want you to get the fuck out. That's how I feel playing games sometimes. Oblivion doesn't do that. Oblivion allows you to just do whatever, and it naturally crosses over and introduces you to other elements and parts and factions of the game. So even if you've never played before, at some point, you're going to be introduced to everybody. You might hear a rumor of it, but more than likely, you're going to either come across that particular guild or faction, or you're going to run into somebody involved in that, and you're going to want to know about it, and you know, you're going to be inquisitive, and you're going to go check it out, you know? And next thing you know, you've got this epic main story caliber quest line laid out in front of you, where you're just learning about all these new people and different parts of the game world and different things and new stuff that you can do. Like the Dark Brotherhood gives you access to certain things that give you cool benefits. And then the Mages Guild gives you the opportunity to enchant. And then the Thieves Guild, well, that's just an excuse to raise your lockpicking skill to 100 in like 5 quests, you know, and all this stuff. That's awesome, man. I'm going to fanboy the shit out of this game because it's worth it. I'm playing it 10 years later for a reason. Seriously, for a reason. And I want everyone to know it. And anyone who likes RPGs, unless there's just too many things in this game that just turn you off, I can't see anybody who hasn't really sunk some time into this. And there's another thing. This game almost requires you to step out of the whole Call of Duty action game mentality, where if it's emotional, if it's deep, if it's involved, if it gets me immersed in the game, then I don't want to have anything to do with this. I notice some players are like that. They almost get like shy, kind of introverted. They kind of almost get like insecure about allowing themselves to get into a game. And I would say to anybody, break that mold. Break that mold of not being willing to develop a character and get into the game world and learn the lore and appreciate the music and allow yourself to get lost in a field of grass as you're just running freely with your horse and the wind's in your hair and you hear the epic shit going on in the background and you can hear the wind blowing through the trees and the birds squawking overhead and all that type of shit. It's okay to allow yourself to get swept away by that, the same way you would with a movie. A movie that you don't even realize you're watching a movie until the credits come up and you snap back out of it and you realize, damn, that was a good fucking movie. I think RPGs should do that for you. If they're not, you're cheating yourself. Get out of that shallow Call of Duty mentality and get into the game. Allow yourself to get into the game. It's not going to corrupt your soul. I mean, it's okay, you know, type of thing to do that. And then all of a sudden, all the other things that the game has to offer will start coming to light. And you might find yourself getting interested in things that maybe you didn't before. And that's just to squeeze more money out of a genre of game that offers something that no other game does. There's action games that can sweep you away. Like, what was it? The Last of Us. There's emotional moments and there's stuff like that, right? But an RPG allows you to be invested in your character as well as the game world. And it kind of carries it to a next level. And there's no other game that does that. It's pen and paper come to life, or at least it should be. A lot of RPGs, quote unquote, heavy quotes, RPGs made today don't do that. But there are some that do. Dragon Age and Mass Effect are popular for a reason because they have that effect. They allow you to get invested in the characters, in your character and the rest of the characters and the game world itself, and learn where this species came from and what happened there and what happened in history over here and why these people act this way, you know. And a really well-developed game world will have answers for all that. They'll not only set the stage, but they'll explain why certain things are there and why they function the way they do and why, you know, things act the way they, you know, and stuff like that. So that's what this channel right here is all about. Whether we're getting off on the rants about certain things or whether we're just getting off into the game or we're getting off into tactics and mechanics and DPS and min-maxing or whatever we're doing, Bottom line is to explore the facets of the game that make RPGs specifically special. That's why we don't do shooter games here. It's why we don't do a lot of other stuff, because I don't really care about that stuff. I think it's shallow. I think it's beneath us, so to speak. Is you have other genres for people who enjoy playing stuff, and then you have RPGs for people who game, because the action's there, the skill is there, the knowledge, the straining of your intelligence at times should be there, right? But the immersive storybook come to life is also there, and that's something you don't get in other places, with those other games. So we can get a little hoity-toity and turn up our noses at all those other genres and all those other casuals out there who don't understand why RPGs are special. Okay, cool. We can be elitist in a way. Nothing wrong with that. To be a little bit elitist in our chosen genre of gaming, knowing that we're better than everybody else. That's right. We're not racist. We're not elitist. We're RPGists here. We're RPGists here, and we're proud of it. Oh, man. Anyway. All right. Might as well pick some stuff while we're here. Man, what is the obsession with Nirnroot? It's like elf roots and Inquisitions. Just got to have them. If I hear one, I need to go get it. Do I want it? Not really. But I just have to have it. Don't judge me. Oh, man, Ethan. Hey, how's it going, man? Friggin' pretty cool, man. It was really chill around our house this year. Went out to a really cool place to eat. I was telling him about it earlier. The restaurant we go to, it's called the Rainbow Lodge. And it's like a log cabin. Originally, it was like a log cabin in like the late 1800s or some shit, right? Like before, I live in Houston. Before Houston was even Houston type thing. This log cabin was here, and they just like built around it. And eventually someone had an idea to put, I don't know, something there. And eventually it was some kind of other kind of restaurant. And they added to it and did some stuff, and then the people that own it now bought it out and did some more stuff to it. But basically what it is, it's like a Canadian hunting lodge kind of thing going on. But it's got some just really cool, old, really, really neat stuff, really artistic stuff in there. They have, I was telling them, they have this bar that's cut out of like one log from a really big tree. And I guess they basically sawed the log in half long ways and then carved a scene that looks like a bunch of like koi and fish and stuff and plants in like a little stream. And then they covered it with, of course, a glass top. And so it looks like a stream, with water running over it, kind of. And it's really neat, really cool carving job. It's this really deep, rich, stained wood and stuff. And it's like a feature of the place. It's just really, the whole place is kind of like that. It's just neat. Log walls with the mortar in between and big ornate iron grates over huge fireplaces and all this kind of stuff. And of course it's obnoxiously expensive, and it's someplace we've only been to like, I think 3 times ever. And it's probably 2 times too many, but still it's one of those places where you want to at least say you've been there and eaten there one time, or at least gone to see it, and pretty cool. So that was kind of neat. That was kind of neat. No Thanksgiving there, Squares. But what? Well, y'all have some holiday. Every place has their holidays. Sometimes they celebrate similar holidays. They just call it something else. Like, I think in the UK, Christmas is Packing Day, Box Day, or something. I don't claim to know. I just remember somebody mentioning it. A friend of mine that's from over there. I think it was Packing Day. I think it was David Venters. He stops in every once in a while. Boxing Day? Is it Boxing Day? I think it's Boxing Day. Anyway, but that's like their Christmas type thing. It's an excuse to give presents to other people and be nice for once. Spend the rest of the year being an asshole. You at least take a break from that every once in a while, right? All right, let's go to the Arcane University. Let's go do this. But so y'all got to have something over there that you do. Something. That's it. Day after what we call Christmas. There you go. Yeah, see? And to be honest, I mean, it's a shame to have the need to set aside a day to be thankful that you have stuff when there's always someone who's worse off. You know, I guess you got two kinds of people, the glass half full, glass half empty type thing. You know, somebody else always has more. Okay, yeah, that's probably true. Sometimes they earned it, sometimes they didn't. But does it matter? That's them. That's not me. That's not you. That's them. Okay. Somebody else also has less, worse, is doing bad. My best friend's little kid, which you all may know, this has been an ongoing thing for the last, going on a year now, I guess, been at least 8-9 months, has been fighting cancer, and he beat it. Then he got hit with another kind of cancer, and he's beating that too. And he was supposed to lose his leg, but he just got on the machine and he's almost walking. He's almost walking on his own, and he wasn't even supposed to have a leg. It was supposed to be amputated, but he got past that, and he fought that shit off. And then once all the cancer in his lungs and the cancer in his leg and wherever else it was attacking, it was beaten back, and he went through the throwing up and just the constant sickness and weakness and losing all the hair and everything. He beat it. Then it came back and it attacked his brain. And he had that shit carved out of there. And now he's beating that too. And so his Thanksgiving, I don't even know that he was able to hold turkey down, right? But he was glad that he was able to walk, you know. And so you look at that and you go, okay, that's what it's about. You don't have to set aside a day for that. That's real all the time. And so I look at that and I say, oh, he's worse off than I am. No, actually not, because he's doing more from a worse position than I am. He's showing more integrity, more heart, more courage, more manhood, and I even told him this is how I like to think about it. The first time he beat cancer, he beat it for himself. Now that he's beaten it a second time, he's beating it for some other poor kid, so that other poor kid won't have to. Because his dream in life is to be a soldier. He wanted to join the I think the Army Rangers was, I think, his goal or something. Anyway, he always wanted to get into the military. He wanted to be a soldier. That was his lifelong dream, and he's kind of always had that. In fact, his little bedroom in his house is done in, his dad did a really good job of it too. Camo and netting, camouflage netting and all this stuff. He's got grenades on the top of his bedposts and all this stuff, and it's all this cool memorabilia around and stuff. And his dad just went all out because that was his kid's dream, and that's just how he raised his kids, because he's fucking awesome like that. Don't ask me where he got the skill to be a parent, but he's the best at it that I've ever seen. But and his kids are living proof of that. But he's got all this stuff. Well, because of physical limitations, there's some PT and boot camp stuff and some other things which, you know, whether he can get into that or not. I'm not going to say he can't, because if it's impossible, he might fucking do it anyway just because somebody told him it's impossible. There's a certain kind of heart with that if that doesn't inspire, right, and make every day kind of a Thanksgiving type of thing. You know, I'm thankful that there's people like that to fight those things in my place, right? But then on the other token, I'm thankful to be allowed to witness that, to show me what a person can be, as opposed to with all our inadequacies and failures and stuff like that. You see something like that for just a common kid to show more gumption than most people could muster in a lifetime, you know, and stuff, that type of thing. So it doesn't take a day. So you can have Thanksgiving anytime you want. Just middle of the night, middle of the day. Sometimes it's nice to do that just to get out of yourself for a second. That usually winds up being a quagmire, a pit of despair anyway. Getting all stuck in self and woe is me and all. Fuck that. Stop. Look around, and like my buddy that tweeted that his Thanksgiving dinner was a PB&J. It wasn't just a PB&J. It was, what was it? Crushed, pureed, nuts lightly salted with a grape, you know, and he came up with all this fancy French cuisine terms for it. So he was thankful. That's what he had. What if he didn't have a fucking PB&J? Be thankful that you do, you know? And so I was like, that's what it's about. That's the whole fucking point. You know, if you miss that, then you miss the whole thing. Don't even bother. But if you get that, then you can do that anytime. You can do that anytime. Hey, Justin, what's up, man? You enjoy your day at work yesterday? Hey, I was thinking about you, Justin, when I went to Walmart last night to pick up some necessities. Man, I got there, 6 o'clock was the ring the bell time for everyone to fucking go berserk and lose their minds. I was there probably about 5:30, 5:45. I got out of there just after 6, right, when it was just going off. Man, you couldn't even get to the frozen foods because you had lines of people waiting on a TV all the way fucking back in electronics somewhere. I'm way over here trying to pick up some frozen Nighthawk dinners. I trying to elbow through people, busting people in the face so I can get some frozen peas. Get off my vegetables, bitch.
Seems to me
it wasn't that bad,
some
but
things are worth paying
it was
for.
pretty ridiculous, man. Pretty ridiculous.
Hello, associate. What can I...
Oh, Garriden's tears.
Certain. Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer, and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure, and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen.
A Hatchimo? I have no idea.
Some even say that the divine, Mara, took pity on the poor. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power.
Oh, it's funny is
if you're really interested in more,
the guy who wants you to find these Garriden's tears is that Khajiit in Leowin, right? But you know how cats are with shiny things? So you have this Khajiit who's obsessed with gems and sparkly crystals. He's like obsessed with them. I thought that was pretty funny too, because he's a Khajiit, right?
what can I interest you in?
Oh shit, you can interest me in all this. Actually.
A fine bargain.
I'm thinking I'm not going to be able to get that high with her.
For you.
Maybe.
I can't afford to do that.
Yeah.
I can't afford to do that.
Excuse me.
A bargain at any price. That's a good deal.
All right.
A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain.
She'll buy skooma? Right on.
You've made a
Okay,
another? Please, anything else I can help with? Please visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help.
Okay.
Hello, associate. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, you get a free one from whatchamacallit. Oh shit. That's pretty nasty.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university as a full-fledged member of the
He dared to
Guild.
scratch your hand.
Now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you. I have received... We come... You have... The wood you... Well...
Alright,
you shall have a trip.
Do that later. Okay, I need these right here.
She recently got Ardaline out of a bind, and I hear...
Don't want to get caught doing this.
It wasn't complete.
Son of a bitch. You serious? There we go.
Within guild rules.
Good to know.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Okay, so we're totally making our weapon with that.
We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Alright, so we can go enchant some stuff, make some spells, but I need one thing in particular. Let me see. Give me 1 second here. Let me see if I can find it. I forget where the merchant's at. I don't feel like spending the next hour going and looking for him, so. I need one that I can cast right now anyway. If there is one. If not, then I gotta go get my destruction to 50. Yeah, you gotta have your destruction at 50. That's fine. That's fine. I know who had the spell. Did I buy it? I don't remember if I bought it or not. I'm thinking I didn't. No, we gotta go get it. Pretty sure it was Skingrad. But there's not a lot I can do with it right now anyway. Did I get the corrode armor? I need a corrode weapon spell. It's actually what I need. I don't think I have that yet either. 9 p.m. time? I don't know. I don't really have a set time. For a while. I mean, we'll be streaming for a while. I can say that. Can't tell you exactly how much longer, but I'm in no hurry to get off. Not right now. What is it, about 3 o'clock here?
Good afternoon.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. I don't think she...
Did he have it?
I hope I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, I think I'm going to want that. We'll probably just go with our old Frost Atronach later on. I don't want that, though. I believe there's a much cheaper version of that. What's his face? The Imperial City, maybe? Time is it? Go ahead and wait. I'm gonna go grab a monster. Everybody's got a monster rock starts. Need to drink one with me. Leave me drinking alone, man. All right. I don't remember if I've done any training yet. Okay, I got something out of it.
What? Knowledge is the key to success in... Pay it. Let's get to training. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a good... That... More... That... More... That... It's a fair... An excellent bargain. Tell your friends about me. Bye.
What do you say now? Seen any action?
Right. It's all endurance-based stuff. Armor, and that's about it, huh? I'm not going to get anywhere with that. All right, let me see. Green? Oh, same here. Cheers. Cheers.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Let's do business.
Shit. that. Don't need that.
Farewell.
All right, let's see. Who sells the cheap versions of this? I think what I may do... Let me see it 1 second. Okay. Who's got it? Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay. So you're only going to get it at 25 anyway. Skin grad. So you gotta have your destruction at 50 already regardless? No, apprentice is 25, right? And journeyman is 50, expert is 75, master is 100. I think that's right. See, 25. Okay, he's at skin grad. So I should have got that, I guess. Let me see. What is my destruction at anyway? 24. It's almost there. Okay. All right, we'll go talk to him then real quick. All right. See, any way we can... Let me see something. Not really. Okay, so probably what I need to do is go hit some mud crabs with some fireballs. That's what I need to do.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox too.
I can do that. Let me go grab this real quick. Okay, so this is planning time for the Arcane University. You go skin grad, go get the spell. which we were just here a second ago. Need to go pawn off some junk, too.
Hello there.
Druzia. She's awesome.
I hope. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
50. I'm not really concerned with that. Okay, so this is one I saw. I need to go find the other guy. I forget what his name is.
Yes.
Is that him?
It's
there
my...
he is.
What can
there he is. What can I do for you? I thought it was him. Apparently not. Okay, so who was I looking for then?
It's my... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Bye.
Shit.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What the hell? This doesn't seem right.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
It's not what I'm looking for. Shit.
Take care.
I hope... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
That's like a master level, some shit or something. It's not... I think that's a misprint. Son of a bitch.
Good to see you.
Have you
oh, I know what we can do, though. Okay, I know what I can do then.
I don't think she was paying attention, though.
Farewell. Well met.
Well...
Okay, got something.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
That doesn't work either. Could always do that. Drain health, but I need something much weaker than that.
It's my pleasure.
Maybe
have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, let me try that then. There we go. And then... I guess I'm going to have to go with weapon, I guess.
Well, let's do business.
That's going to take a while. Corrode, weapon, corrode, armor. Hey, Pluto. Not much. Not really. We just got in the Mages Guild, but I'm kind of working my way towards it. I'm trying to find spells I can train with right now. And I want a basic destruction spell. I want to corrode something that I can actually cast. So I'm going to have to get my destruction to 50 before I can even bother to do that. But I wanted to train in my armor also at the same time. It's... Solinus Vacinus.
buy.
See, it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be this guy.
Have a look at my wares.
Unless I already bought it.
There's something to suit you.
Disintegrate armor. Yeah, it should be like right here, but it's not. Did I already buy it? I might have already bought it. Hold on. I may just be tripping. Oh, it may not be showing up because I can't cast it yet. Ah, I'll bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. Okay. That's probably why. Yeah, I probably already own it. Although, yeah, I bought it, but it's not showing up on my... That's all I can guess. I don't know. Oh, there it is, right there. Corrode armor. All right, whatever. That's fine. Disintegrate armor, 30 points on touch. Destruction skill of 25, so I need to get that.
Seeing you.
Okay, either way, I need to get my destruction skill to 25 before we do anything else. Quickest way to probably do that is go pick on some mud crabs. So, I don't know how many we're going to have to kill. But when in doubt, go pick on some mud crabs. That's the answer. That's why mud crabs are so vicious, because they're tired of getting treated like this. Yeah, I'm pretty close to 25 already, so... Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Okay, I can't hit shit, can I? There it is. Poor mud crabs. It's just so mistreated. If you play on max difficulty in Oblivion, you're probably going to die from the rats in the sewers more than once. When you first start, probably several times. That would be my guess. Okay, now, got corrode armor, so I need a set of armor. Yeah, I need a set of armor. Let's go get a set of armor for free. Fuck it. I'm not fixing to pay for one, right? I don't really have the money to buy a set of armor and make these spells anyway. What's watching me? Something's watching me. There you go. bitch. Alright, what do you got? Boots, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so if I raise my nothing but my armor, I did make that a major skill, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, if I raise that 5-6 points, that ought to do it. Okay, good deal. Oh, on the slaughterfish? Oh, I got you. I got you. He's watching me. You see that? He's just like watching me, like just locked on, scoping me out. Hentai monster. Tentacle porn. Yeah, the rats 2-shot you. 3-shot you. Depends. If you start an orc, they might 4-shot you. Maybe. 3 or 4 shots. That's about it. Okay, what do we got going on here? That's not what's happening. Yeah, I think I like the other one better. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to go to University. Now that our destruction is good.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, yes, of course.
Never mind, I'm collecting ingredients before I do anything else. Let me get an extra set of these, man. It sounds like a good idea, actually.
Let us part now.
Excellent. This is exciting news indeed.
Sometime later and compare notes.
We're an alchemist's dream right here.
Does this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion? Or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration?
Let me know as
Farewell, Magister.
That's bad luck. Be a potion-making fool here for a while. We can enchant a weapon in a minute, but for right now...
Well then.
Let's go do this before we wind up leveling up a bunch of stuff that we don't need to. Alright, Kaja, take care. I'll see ya. The NCR is the common man. It's the average John Doe. Or Jane Doe, whatever. Okay, I don't want to go there. I want to go here, I think. Oh, what's this?
Greetings.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm out of weight. Oh well. All right. Yay. Okay, I need some hammers. First, let me go get some money. the bastard. that's the name. The bastard.
Oh, beautiful lady. I've got nothing to eat.
Yes, man. Yes, man who's programmed to agree with you. No matter what. Oh, man, is he not here? Shit. I think Ongar's only here at night, I'm pretty sure.
Greet. Yes, the vampire hunter. Yes. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I shouldn't sell it to you so cheap, but I know you won't ask too many questions. You drive a hard bargain. good price. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I got a lot of ingredients. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm going to be making potions for days.
A good price. That's a... I think I can... A good price. I think... An excellent...
Not worried about any of those.
I'm glad... Shadow hide you.
Okay. Got a little bit of money. Now I'm going to go buy about 20 hammers. Oh, well, good, man. Oh, cool. Welcome. Just doing our thing. Yeah, short fused. Ignore the fat master comments. That's the exception, not the rule. All right. Okay, so we need some hammers. Actually, I could probably buy some hammers here. Doesn't really matter. I need to equip this spell, though. So what we want is this. But I need to equip armor first. A training set of armor, if you will.
Future. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, shit.
Make it quick.
Okay,
My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Okay, so left and down are the good ones.
You... Don't... What a dumb joke. You win this one. I don't talk... That's just... I salute you. Most impressive. Grace... What? You think that's funny? Gracious. That's a... Don't... That's just stupid. What? That's just
That's just stupid.
Grace... I won't fight you.
That's just stupid.
That's amazing. You win.
That's amazing.
I don't talk. That's just not funny.
Oh, man. Awesome.
That's just stupid. That's amazing. You win. What nonsense.
That's just stupid.
You got Don't. What a dumb joke. That's amazing. That works for me. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A fine... Thank you. Take care.
All right. That's just stupid. All right. That's fine. I don't care about that. That needs to go up just whenever. There we go. So I should be at about 6 now on my level. Yeah, see, progress to the next level, 6. I trained in heavy armor 5 times. You need to train in endurance-related stuff a total of 10 times to raise your endurance by 5 when you level. So I need to raise other endurance stuff. I don't think I've raised my block any. Maybe 1 point. I don't know. So armor is considered an endurance skill, and it's also a major skill. So now I can cap off my level by exercising my armor without really having to train in anything else right now, so I don't waste a bunch of points and stuff that I'd rather use later.
Yes.
It's going to take a minute.
I'm listening. Please.
Oh, the magic was done so well in this.
Tidings, citizen.
Kind of wish I had some like steel or shit, even like elven or something armor. That'd be great. Or mithril, because you don't repair quite as much when you repair it. Like if you got your fur armor at 50, you can repair it once and it's full health. But mithril armor at 50, you might have to repair it 2 or 3 times. So you can actually make more progress. I mean, it's cool. It's a free set of armor, so I don't really care. But it'd take a little longer than it might need to. I like how it shows you which piece of armor is getting affected too. See it? You can see it glow.
Hi.
It's you. Hello. Damn it. Yeah, Mithril's cool, man. It's like true chainmail, really. That's nice. That's what I'm talking about. I can sleep for free right here. Yeah. Well, I mean, glass, it looks like glass. In my opinion, Skyrim's glass armor looks like elven. Looks like what elven armor should probably look like. That's just my opinion, though. Agility's only at fucking 3? Are you serious? That sucks. Thought I'd raised it a little more than that. No, then we're going to go with intelligence then. No point in wasting that.
Well met.
Well met. Yeah. You like the mithril, I like the like that stuff. Now in Skyrim, I don't know. Overall, I think just like the steel plate, I think in Skyrim is amazing. The Daedric looks a little better, I think. The glass, I'm not a fan of the glass or elven armors in Skyrim, honestly. I personally like the glass armors a little better in Oblivion. But I couldn't stand the glass helmets like this right here. I don't really like that helmet personally. It's just not my thing. But I wonder if I should practice this a little more right now. Doesn't really matter. I'll go train and block for a while. Wrist irons. Don't ever forget where you came from. What the hell was I about to go do? I can't really remember. Oh, go make stuff. Okay, so I needed I needed a destruction skill of 50 for that anyway. Okay. Where's it at now? About 30, 35-ish? 31? Ah, I gotta go up 19 points. That might actually be doable. Alright, let's see. I got an idea. Let's go ahead, since we've already got this on us. Let's just do this. This is what we do in our off hours on Oblivion.
How are you?
Yeah, I don't like any helmets in Skyrim, to be honest. The Daedric looks okay with the Daedric set. It's nice, but that's heavy armor. But yeah, I personally, I like circlets, regardless of. I like circlets with basically any armor set. But I'm not normally one to wear that stuff anyway. I usually either go fur armor or iron or steel plate or clothing. I just don't wear armor. With the mods, man, clothing is the way to go. There's some really cool looking clothing out there. Really cool looking clothing. Yeah, I think we're going to level this up about 5 times. Get our destruction up there anyway. I think my favorite looking one, other than steel plate, is the ebony mail, which form-fitting wise is a lot like steel plate, really. It's basically just a cuirass with greaves, but I really, really, really like that. Yeah, we're just gonna grind our destruction out to 50 real quick, I think.
It's you. Hi.
Okay, so roughly one. All right, that'll work. Does it? See, that'd probably make the Knights of the Nine armor then look pretty good. Steel plate is just awesome. I like you like when you first get Uthgar. Now I'm not the biggest fan of the gauntlets. The boots are all right, but it goes really well with several other kinds of gauntlets. You can go Nordic, or you could go regular steel. There's several different types that go along with that. But just the armor set itself, I really like it.
Hello.
Well, if you don't have magic as a major skill set or whatever, oh man, this takes so long. Like a long time. You were missing me trying to get my destruction ups before we bother to go make spells, because I've got to have the ability to use weakness to magic. I don't have to have it, but then it just means going back and making another spell and cluttering up my spell list later. And you know what? Just not even going to bother with that. So what I could do, get it to 40 here and just level. But then it mean going and grinding out some strength skills, I think, too. Or you could make a shit ton of potions. We could do that. That's a thought. Might do that, actually. Make a bunch of potions, get conjuring up, level real quick, and then get back to this, and then get it to 50. We might do that. We might do that.
Greetings.
It's all working to the good.
What is it now?
Rumor has it that Edla Dagger left Skyrim with the law right behind her.
I don't know about her past. All I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't mind.
This is maybe a little boring, but look at the cool colors, man. Pretty colors, cool graphics, man.
Greetings.
The reason you see me waiting for an hour is to get my magic back full. It's a little quicker than waiting for the whole thing to come all the way back. We're very hard on what? On Fallout? I mean, your skills are going to max on their own, right? Anyway. Whatever you're using, it's going to happen on its own. Like if you're using small guns, well, small guns. You know, I mean, honestly. Ooh, pretty colors. Okay, so here's the plan. Reason you see me sitting here doing this, for those of y'all that are wondering what the hell I'm doing. Mainly, first I need to get my destruction to 50 so I can put a weakness to magic. On my spells and on my weapons and stuff like that. That's something I definitely want to roll with. All right, definitely going to help. But on top of that, I want to practice my armor because it's a major skill. Because I want to level up. Plus, armor is also an endurance skill. And I want my endurance to go up by 5 every time I level until it hits 100. Just so I can capitalize on that. So I'm kind of practicing that as we go along. What I'll probably go do is train 5 times in block. And then since you have 3 attributes that you can raise up, we'll cap it off with intelligence-based stuff. So we'll go make a bunch of potions for 4 or 5 points, and then we'll go conjure up some scamps for 4 or 5 points. Or, you know, something like that. Doesn't really matter. Main thing is you gotta have 10 major skills leveled up to level. Armor should be at about 4 now, right? 3? All right, it's at 3. So we'll get armor raised up 2 more times. We'll probably wind up getting our destruction to about 41, 42. All right. And our armor will, once we get that about halfway. So once armor hits 35, then our progress to the next level will be at 5. And so we could train in mysticism 5 times or something, right? And so the idea is as long as I can raise endurance and willpower by 5 each level, the other one is kind of optional. Like I wouldn't mind raising my agility. Strength would be nice. Intelligence is good. That's what I did this last level because it happened to be at 5, probably from making potions and conjuring and stuff. And you don't want a whole lot of wasted points. So what we'll do is once we get armor up 2 more times, like I say, that should allow us to get our destruction to about 40, 41, 42, whatever. Then we'll go train. I'll go find a trainer in block. I think my block's only at like 6 or 7 or something. Oh, it's at 12. Okay, so that'll actually be kind of expensive. It's a little cheaper than heavy armor. Anyway, all right, so we'll go train in that 5 times to compensate for the other 5 points in endurance. Armor is an endurance skill. Block is an endurance skill, and heavy armor is an endurance skill. You want a total of 10, so you can raise your endurance by 5. So right now, while we're corroding our armor and repairing it, we'll have 5 points in armor. So now I'll go train in block for 5 times. That'll make 10. So when I level, I'll be allowed to raise my endurance by 5, which is the max, you know, per level. So we'll do that, and then this entire time that I'm using corrode armor, it's destruction. So we're going to wind up raising our destruction by 11 or 12 points here. So I'll be able to raise my willpower by 5. And the other one's just optional. Like I say, probably intelligence again, simply because the easiest thing to do right now would be to make a bunch of potions and then maybe practice mysticism to make up the other 5 points. So if we can make enough potions to raise alchemy 5 times and then use mysticism enough to raise that 5 times, that'll be 10 towards the next level, and we should be able to raise our endurance and our willpower and our intelligence by 5. Like I said, I'd much rather have agility, But we haven't done anything even to train in agility or anything else this level. All we're doing is just grinding. We're practicing and stuff. Anyway, so that's the method to our madness here. We just hope it works. I mean, like, my most useful skills in Fallout is really pretty simple. Sneak, you didn't have to max sneak. You were basically invisible for the most part. You know, silent running and a sneak of pretty much 60 or higher was, I mean, you could almost walk in front of people without being seen, right? But repair, whatever gun type you're using, I always use small guns because I really like the perforator. I really like the infiltrator. 10mm pistol, assault rifles, snipers. I mean, those were my things. Hunting rifles, shotguns. I mean, 90% of the guns in the game are small guns. Then you've got some laser weapons and big guns, but I wasn't really a big fan of those. Explosives. Explosives is good because they're just handy. Never underestimate the power of a bottle cap mine against Deathclaws. Bottle cap mines will... First, they'll cripple a Deathclaw, and the second one will kill it outright on very hard at level 30. Albino rad scorpions, let them run into a... let them go chasing you and run into a bottle cap mine. They won't be chasing you anymore. They'll be hobbling their ass off. Take about 3 bottle cap mines for an albino rad scorpion, though. Are 30 levels enough for what? See this right here, getting character basically ready to go. This is something I could have done off stream type of thing, but we're just playing, just hanging out. Not very exciting, but this is part of it. If you want a stronger character. Yeah, it is. It is easier. Yeah, enemies just melt. Except for those stupid super mutants in that hospital over there by, was it Medford or whatever, that town with the sinkhole in it? Super mutants in that hospital. I don't care what level you are. They'll come out with a pipe gun and one-shot you. Period. That's it. They're either bugged or something. Also kind of want to take advantage of this too, because I'm going to get rid of this fur armor set. I've just got it just for this reason right here. Yeah, the best way to raise destruction is just to cast it on yourself, honestly. Definitely the easy way to do it. Fallout 4, you get huge damage modifiers, like on headshots and other things. Enemies aren't as strong. I think they get bonus headshot damage too, as far as that goes. But yeah, it's just easier. It's easier, and it's really, really, really annoying. Eat, drink, drink, eat, drink, sleep, drink, drink, eat, drink, drink, because you slept, because you ate, because you drank, and then do it all over again because you slept, because you drank, because you ate. And out of an hour of playing, you get 15 minutes of exploring and 45 minutes of eat, drink, drink, eat, meds, meds, eats, drinks, drinks, thirsty, oh shit, drink some more, oh shit, fill some bottles to drink some more, and oh, you've waited too long, now you need to go to sleep, and you caught a disease, so you need some meds, which make you thirsty, which make you hungry, so you eat, which makes you more thirsty, which by the time you're done with all that, it's time to sleep again. And I'm fucking serious. The balance and the time scale and all that is so bad. It's so shitty, horribly, effortlessly, lazily done. Honestly, hardcore mode in New Vegas was great. Why the fuck didn't they just use that same formula? Maybe add a few things to it, but use that same formula. Same time frame, the same day-night cycle, the same, all that. It was great. I liked hardcore mode in New Vegas. It actually made the game better. But survival mode in Fallout 4 is annoying, irritating. If there was any fun to be had in the game, now you can't even have that. The game has to suck for you now in every single facet. There's no immersive quality to it whatsoever. Every time you at least start to maybe think about enjoying the game, it slaps the shit out of you, making you fill 30 water bottles one at a time. Drink them one at a time. Slowly pump your water one at a time. Eat some more. Sleep. Loading screen. You sleep for 3 hours. It stops at 2 hours for an hour and a half. Then it goes down to 1 hour. And when you wake up, you've got a disease, so you have to hit a med, so you have to drink something because you're fucking thirsty again, which made you sick again, so you have to med again. And by the time you're doing all that, you got to sleep again. And then when you wake up, you got a new disease from sleeping in your clean-ass bed in your own house. And so then you got to med again. And by then you got to cook a whole bunch of food, one at a time, in 3 different stations. Then you got to fill your water bottles, and you got to go find some water bottles again. But you don't have time to go find your water bottles again, because by the time you get halfway across the bridge leaving Sanctuary, you're fucking tired again. So now you got to go sleep again, which means you have a disease, which means you... And so you never get to play the game because you're too busy, quote-unquote, surviving the fucking day-night cycle, and the fact that apparently 30 hours worth of time elapses in roughly 14 seconds. And you have to compensate for that by eating, drinking, eating it. It's fucking mind-numbingly horrible. It's the worst thing I've seen designed in a game in 10 years. And that's just it. And it's not because it's hard. I like hard. I like difficult. I like running around in Fallout with no fucking armor, with the weakest goddamn guns in the game, and still playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't mind that. What I do mind is shit fucking design and the worst goddamn gameplay ever put in a game ever. That's what survival mode is. I haven't looked at Fallout 4 since I can't forgive them for it. I can't get it out of my head how bad of an experience. I feel they owe me money for having even tried that shit, because they passed it and they said this is okay to install in the game. It's not something that I just personally don't like. It's just bad. That I don't even think that's opinion. I think that's just fact. It's just shit. It's the epitome of all that makes up that game in the first place, all packed up into one fucking update. And it just stinks. It's like frozen, steamy dog shit on the sidewalk on a winter morning when you're already late for work, and you step in that shit and your shoe happens to get sucked off your foot, and then you step in it again in your fucking socks, and you have to go inside, and then you get fired. It's that bad. It's that bad. It's fucking awful. Assholes for even putting that shit out and thinking that it was okay. Dickheads. Yeah. Garbage. Garbage fucking trash. And it makes the game easier on the hardest quote-unquote mode. You think you're ready to survive the challenges of the wasteland? Put it on survival mode and make sure that you never fucking play this game again, is what it should have said on the loading screen. While you're wasting your goddamn time and your internet bandwidth putting that shit in your hard drive. Garbage ass piece of crap. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Angry Joe, yeah. I like Angry Joe's stuff. I haven't always agreed with his opinions, but I've come to agree with some of his opinions later that I didn't see at the time, and then realized that he saw ahead what I couldn't see yet. There's been several times where that's happened, where later on I've come back to agree with him and been like, yeah, you saw it. You know, the fucking curtains parted for you before they did for me. I get it. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. He's always kind of stayed the same too, hadn't he? He hasn't really changed. That's another thing I like with anybody. Even if I don't necessarily like your content, or if it's not something that I look for to watch, but if you've been doing it forever, and it's like PewDiePie. I don't personally watch PewDiePie. His style of gaming, it's not really my thing. It's not a knock. It's just he doesn't play the same types of games or play the same way that I do. I'll just say that. But he's been doing this. He's like the grandfather of YouTube, right? But he hasn't really changed. Money and actual fame, being featured on like TV shows and movies and being sought after, and his name is actually mentioned in movies, and he's a trademark. He is. He's got his own, you know, he's his own entity now. And he can take pride in that for having built that from essentially nothing, from the beginnings of YouTube, and turned into a celebrity. He's a celebrity, sure. But he really hasn't changed. He still just seems, it's like unfazed, you know? All the winds that blow back and forth from becoming successful and all those, he just does his thing. I would like to think that I'd be able to do that if I ever got that, even 1/100th as popular as he is. I would like to think that I could still maintain just doing your thing, you know? Totally respect that. Yeah, Angry Joe's kind of like that to me too. I haven't followed him since like he started type thing, but I've been watching his stuff for a while now, and I'll when he comes out with a new review on something, I'll go check it out just to see him rant, you know, if nothing else. Just to see him go berserk and make a point and make it with passion. In other words, this is so preposterous that if I don't yell real loud and use a lot of profanity and state this as it is, then I'm not doing it justice to really get this point out there with the emphasis that it deserves. Sometimes a lot of choice fucks and shits and goddammits really just have to be applied to certain things that are so preposterous that you can't present them properly unless you just blow them the fuck up with a bunch of profanities and expletives. They just need it, you know? And Angry Joe has like mastered that shit, right? He's just awesome at that. He knows how to put the emphasis on the things that just blow his mind. They're so mind-numbingly fucking stupid and inexcusable that they need to be blasted and damned to hell for all eternity because of just how bad they are, you know? And he'll point them out, especially when it's a game that he likes, like he's passionate about, and then they shit on his franchise, kind of the way I feel about Elder Scrolls and Fallout, the way they're going, especially Fallout 4. Oh man, because you're not just disappointed with the game, you feel betrayed by the developers, like you're married and your wife cheated on you type of thing. It's like, I can't believe you. Why you do me like this, you know? Yeah, and you just have to rage about it sometimes. I saw his Fable 3 review. Yeah, I agree with him just about all the way across the board on that. Process in this game? You talking about the leveling? Yeah, the skills and the levels and just the whole leveling system and the character creation system are really unique in Oblivion, if that's what you're referring to. Like, actually, to get better at something, you actually practice it and use it. Like, right now, I'm doing a specific thing, but it's not something you just do for 2 seconds and now you can have it. You have to earn your shit. Earn your shit in a specific way. If you don't, then it can cost you on down the line. Let's see where we at. Are we at about 4? What's my destruction at? Are we almost there? It's okay. Good deal. That's good. We can go with that. My first Fable game was Fable 2, and I'm not going to lie, I loved it. Fable 2 was... it was a game experience. It was the experience of the game. It wasn't hard or any of that. But it was fun, and it was just being in the game. It was the music and the art style and the animations and the way it felt like a storybook come to life. I mean, it really was like an adult children's book. Like a fable, a children's story, but for adults in a lot of ways. But still done with the whole fantasy music, you know, the harps and stuff going on in the background. It was all very... It just had its own unique feel. It was friggin' amazing. I really liked that game a lot. It was special. That was a good one. What they thought they were quote unquote improving with Fable 3, I don't even know, man. I'm not even sure what they thought they were doing. I think what they thought they were doing and what they were doing were two completely different things. Let's just put it that way.
Seems her boyfriend, Jorunga, has stolen some...
Okay, pretty sure I can get another point or two in destruction and even repair my gear one more time without raising armor again. Then we're going to go to the Fighters Guild in Anvil and train in block. I wouldn't mind block training anyway, to tell you the truth. Yeah, well, people who played Fable 1 the first before 2 said it was better. Like people who played Morrowind before Oblivion said it was better. My first one was Oblivion. It's one of the games that is responsible for how I view games, honestly. It's one of the influences. Why I say when games were made right. Not that there weren't better games before that, it's just my first real experiences with these franchises were these particular games. So let's go to Anvil. I hope I can afford this. It's probably going to cost about 800 gold. 8 or 9. As long as I got at least 1,000. I think I have more than 1,000, so I ought to be pretty good. Hey, you know, AJ, now I started with Origins and went on to Dragon Age 2 and on to Inquisition. And well, everyone here probably knows Dragon Age 2 is my favorite of those because it's the gameplay and it's just everything. The whole feel of the game, it's gritty and brutal, but also pretty at the same time and deep. There's a really good story to it. It's just the presentation was, they had to cut corners. I couldn't help it. I personally can overlook all that. I really don't see any of that in the game, personally. I know I'm the minority on that, though. I understand that. Not that I see something that others can't type of thing. It's just, for me, that game, it hits all the right buttons. But I think Dragon Age 2 originally was designed to be done a lot like Origins was. Sort of. This is honestly what I believe. If you remember at the beginning of Dragon Age 2, how you have male, female, and they show you all three different classes, right? I think each one was originally going to have an origin. I honestly believe this. I believe if you started as a mage, you were going to start in the Kirkwall Circle, or you were going to start being taken to the Kirkwall Circle, right? I believe if you started as a warrior, you were going to start in with the Templars. And then if you started as a rogue, you were going to start essentially the same way the game actually began. Coming from elsewhere as something of a rogue. And whatever character you play, your siblings would play the opposite, right? Like Bethany would have initially probably been a rogue instead type of thing. And then coming out of the deep roads, you would have been taken into different orders depending on what class you played, type of thing, right? the rogue would have been kind of like the exception. I think there was a different plan on Origins. I think they were honestly going to play off that idea. But the branch, the storytelling, the morality of it, the decisions that would have to be made, the extra dialogue, and all the extra things that would have had, they just didn't have time. They developed that game in 11 months. I mean, come on, from scratch. Like, none of the assets in Dragon Age 2 are really from Origins. If you look at the games, some of the art is similar. You can tell some of the same artists were involved, but everything was built from pretty much the ground up. The combat animations, the combat mechanics, a lot of the art and graphics and a lot of that stuff was new, you know. So to do all that in 11 months, I mean, that's pretty remarkable in my opinion. But love it or hate it, regardless, I think the original intent was to branch out that story a lot more. I think you would have started from different beginnings. Not exactly completely different racial beginnings, because you were still going to be Hawk. But Hawk's story would have come from 3 completely unique origins in Dragon Age 2 had they had the time to actually do that. But you would have had to have a place to start in the tower. You would have had to have a place to start within the Templar Order. Perhaps coming from another circle that had burned down to the ground. Maybe initially you were going to be coming from the circle that got burned down by those blood mages. You would essentially have been part of that, and you would have experienced the burning of that, because that actually takes place in the story, and they give you some background on it. I think maybe your mage might have started there. Or you might have started in the Kirkwall Circle to experience the brutalities of it and to kind of give you a bias one way or the other. Then you would have gotten to start as a Templar.
Can I help you, sister?
Maybe a Templar coming from Lothering, fleeing the Darkspawn. Maybe a Templar starting in the Kirkwall. Whatever. And then if you were a rogue, you would be one of the, maybe one of the Lyrium smugglers. Maybe one of, you know, you could have been one of, what's-his-face's merry band of mercenaries, like Red Iron. Out on, I mean, you could have started pretty much anywhere as a rogue. That's always kind of the exception. It's kind of like the outcast one. I think that's originally what was planned. I can see how they could have done that with the game, but it would have required a lot more. And that's, I mean, to be honest, to fit that into 11 months, it wouldn't have been possible. You'd need another year or 2 of development at the speed that they were going when they developed it as it is to accomplish that. And I don't think it was fair to expect that. But I think it would have been a lot more likable, and it wouldn't have alienated so many fans of Origins had they gotten some of that familiarity. And I think they'd probably intended that. I also think if they weren't just lazy, they may have done something like that with Inquisition. They don't just give you some vague backstory. Oh, you showed up at the Enclave because the Qunari sent you as a spy, or because you were a cast-off Qunari, or because you were an Elven ambassador, or because you were, and you all start from the same place. I think they had probably way back when envisioned, when they actually had some integrity and actually put something into their games, aside from art and graphics and wanting your money and really, really heavy advertising. I think you would have started from the Qunari homelands, or you would have started in the Elven Woods, or you would have started as a human noble, or a human rogue, or an Elven rogue, or a mage from the Circle, or an apostate mage from Navarra or something, right? I mean, I think that's probably what they had initially envisioned way back then, but they just didn't bother. They figured they could sell it anyway, and they were right. They did. They sold it. And now nobody's talking about it because they didn't do that. Right?
How are you?
No, not a prostate mage. You say prostate mage? Did I say a prostate? No, I said prostate, not a prostate. Oh, that's funny. All right, I cannot sleep in an own bed. Well, okay. So that's somebody in particular's bed? All right, well, I'm just going to wait till the morning then. I need Erwin to teach me how to block things with my dagger. It's not her. You got this dude, the snitch, walking around, hawking me.
Erwin of the Fighters Guild. Good that you want to get better. Let's see if we... Knowledge is the... Not... Let's pay attention.
Oh, I can barely afford that. Look at that.
Take care.
Okay, so see now, we should theoretically have our destruction up by at least 10 points, and our block and our armor are both up 5 points each, so that's 10 points. See where it says governing attribute endurance, and then this says governing attribute endurance. Okay, so 5 and 5 makes 10. 10 allows me to raise it by 5 when I do level. So next, since it's easy, we'll go with intelligence. And intelligence is mysticism, conjuration, and potions. So what I'll do is I'll mix up potions. And if I can't raise my alchemy by 5 points, then let's say I only raise it by 3, then we'll raise our conjuration by 2. That makes 5. And then we'll raise our mysticism by 5, and that makes a total of 10 towards intelligence. And also 5 more points in mysticism will get us to our next level. And then we can sleep it off and start all over, training in something different. So I'm going to make as many potions as I can here. That's 1. It's 2. Okay. Hmm. 3. 4. What else can we do with this? Burden? That's it. That's what I'm talking about. What's Nightshade do? So that's 5. Let's go and make a few more. All right, 6. Now, we'll just come up with a mysticism spell that... that's probably good enough. That's probably the cheapest one.
How are you?
How do you do?
A prostate mage.
From where do you hail?
Hello.
What? What? Can't touch this. What? See that? See that? See that? Can you do that? Huh? Just respect that. That's right. See that?
How are you?
Look deep within yourself and acknowledge you can't do this. Or that. Or that there. I know. I know. Stand in awe. That's what you do.
Hi!
I know. I know. It's amazing. There we go. Now, when we level, see? I had 5 and 5, and we didn't actually waste anything in any of the rest of this. There we go. Still need to get my my endurance to, I mean my destruction to 50, regardless. So go ahead and do that. Man, I wish I could say I'd never played Dragon Age before. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say I'd never played Mass Effect either. Mass Effect. And we're going to stream the whole trilogy before Andromeda comes out. The whole trilogy. We're just going to... I've actually got the trilogy as a set. I think it's on PlayStation. Anyway, so we're just going to start a Shepard and play out our Shepard. I'm playing Infiltrator through the whole thing. Super sneaky, sniper, stealthy, roguey Shepard. I like the sniping in the game. The sniping was good from Mass Effect 1 all the way through 3. It was really, really good. And it got better. Like they tweaked it a little bit and added stuff to it without changing it. That's one thing about the Mass Effect series which blows my mind is they were able to make it fresh, never got boring, it never got repetitive, but it was new but the same. Just amazing. I mean, there's so much artistry in that, in the writing and the design, everything. That's a good. And they ended it. Like, they ended the story. They started the story and they finished the story. Who does that anymore? Who does that? Like, developers want to milk a fucking franchise forever. Even when they're out of material. Even when they don't have anything new to offer. Or they don't have any way to continue it. Or they seem to think that it's somehow outdated or old. Or they want to be innovative. Or they get some new young boot who's fucking clueless to what art is. But just thinks that he's he's in on the cutting edge and he wants to add all this and do all that. And he hypes everybody up in the development offices and the studios to do all this new shit, and they just shit all over the franchise and turn it into garbage, right? How many developers do that? Mass Effect, they never changed. They told their story and that was it. That's something special there, man. That is definitely something special. Oh, Mass Effect is just damn, it's beautiful. Well, I don't know if there's going to be an import like there was with Inquisition. Even though Inquisition was next gen, you could still you could go into, and you didn't even have to have played any of the previous Dragon Age games. That is one good thing they did. They allowed you to go in and make the decisions based on the previous games. Now, some of those decisions, without being taken in context, you wouldn't really know who you were making the decision regarding. Like, you know, did you kill this guy or not? Well, you didn't know who that guy was or what he did, right? So I would strongly recommend going back and playing Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. But you could still, if you hadn't played those, go in to the Dragon Age Keep, make all those decisions, every single thing that would impact your beginning in Inquisition, and import that, even if you didn't have a save file. I thought that was pretty cool. I hope they do that for Andromeda. They at least allow you to go back, and I don't know what Shepard may or may not have done from the Mass Effect story that might carry over to Andromeda, but if there is anything, I hope they have something similar to that. I'm sure they probably will. Something like a keep or a Andromeda base or Starship Central or whatever they want to call it, but something like that. If it applies. I mean, there may be nothing. I mean, they may just be starting completely from scratch with an entirely new thing. And that's fine, you know, if that's what they're doing. But either way, just in case, I'd still like to play through as Shepard, make all the decisions I would make. And we'll just stream it. We'll probably skip some of the side stuff, you know. There's a lot of grinding you can do, and especially in Mass Effect, the first one, that involves a lot of, just a lot of grinding, you know, going to all the planets and doing all that. I mean, a certain amount of stuff you want to do to get gear and to get money. There is that, but I have platinums in all 3 games, so there's like nothing in particular that I would be grinding for, other than just to play through. So, oh well, they just get better. They get better, but they stay the same. That's all I can say. I just hope that you see what I mean when you get there, when you go to play them. Powers evolve a little bit. Gunplay and overall combat gameplay evolves a little bit. It gets, I think the general consensus is better, but it still stays familiar. You know what I mean? We'll be done doing this here pretty soon, people. I'm not trying to bore you guys to death. Although I do like hanging out with you guys. Hate third person? I can say probably the same, but, I mean, it's its own thing, you know? I wouldn't consider Mass Effect a shooter. Honestly, I wouldn't consider it a shooter. I think shooting is kind of secondary. Although combat plays a huge part of it, to be honest, you can get through that game without firing a weapon. They have biotics, you know, and tech stuff. Now, Mass Effect 1, probably requires, well, I don't know. You could still get through without firing a gun. Actually, yeah, you probably could. But, you have options, you know. Yeah, sniping isn't even third person. Sniping is, that's always first person. And boy, and some of the scope mechanics that they have in 2 and 3 with slow time and some other cool stuff. Where once you're playing on Insanity, it comes into play. All that making the game too easy shit, it makes the game just playable sometimes. Insanity difficulty is, that's another thing. They never nerfed that shit. They never watered it down. Insanity was insanity. Enemies were 5 times more aggressive. They hit you harder, hit you faster, hit you with everything they got. They came after you like they wanted you dead. Like, this wasn't about some AI pathing. This was about AI ganging up on your fucking ass. And if you didn't know how to stop that shit, you were dead. And if you didn't like it, then you were dead twice. And hope you didn't like that too. No apologies, you know? That. And if you didn't like that, don't play on Insanity. It wasn't. Well, actually, there was an achievement for it. Actually, there was. At least in Mass Effect 1, I believe there was. Actually, I don't know if there was an achievement for Insanity. I know there was an achievement for Hardcore Veteran. I don't think there was for Insanity. I think Insanity was something for yourself. That was a certain thing for the player who was familiar with the game to do for him or herself. But once you play like that, you never go back, because then it becomes, then anything other than that becomes too easy. It really does. But it makes you a better player. Just imagine if magic wasn't a specialization, how long each one of these skill points would take. Oh my god. It's brutal. It really is brutal. As soon as this hits 50, we can go make some spells and go make some stuff, which is really all I'm after. I really like the night sky. And just the wash over the buildings at nighttime. This is something the, oh man, especially with mods on Skyrim, the remastered. Night times, it just glows, man. It looks really, really, really good. I also have the Vivid Weathers mod. I think is the one that's doing it. The way I've got it modded now, the night sky is sharp, bright, sparkling, and vivid now. It's a whole different experience, really. Nighttime in Skyrim is special now. That shit looks friggin' amazing. It really, really, really does. Any minute now. Still not at 50 yet, huh? Thought I raised it 8 times. Guess not. Remember, we're not just over-grinding our levels here either. We're only, what, level 4? 5, I think? Actually, right now, a lot of the enemies around us will have scaled up, and we should be experiencing the next tier of enemies. Instead of rats, it'll be wolves. Instead of imps, it'll be like, I don't know, something else. Ghosts. And after that, it'll be wraiths. Then it'll be faded wraiths. Then it'll be gloom wraiths. So we should be venturing off into that also. Yeah, just play, man. Just play. Fallout 4, it'll come into its own. Your build will kind of, your character will kind of make itself. You know, you're gonna. All it takes is to put a few points into this instead of a few points into that at some point to make your experience different, because you'll run into something that you can't quite do yet. You know, maybe a dialogue option that you want to pass, or somebody that you run into that requires you to have done something else, and so you go off to do that, but it requires you to have a certain repair skill, so you need to go level that up, you know, and things like that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Very good. Okay, okay.
Oh,
Not those. 50. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Okay, we need to get some money and level our whatchamacallit up again. Level our armor up and then be able to train in something. Get our armor to 40. Let's just train in that shit and get it to 50. Just be done with that too. Just because. Yeah, but see, we're only level 5 now? 4? Yeah, we're only level 4. So at level 5, you really run into the next tier of enemies. Anyway. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go make some things. Let's go make some things. You're all ready to go make things? Go make all of the things. All the things. I don't think I saw even like half the game. It's a whole lot of little just side things. There's a old crumbled university full of super mutants. There's a lot of places to go, a lot of things to see. All kinds of side stuff. Not to mention DLC areas and, man, you name it. Was this shit all respawned already? What? Cha-ching. Wow. Okay. We've been gone training and destruction for a while. So that's what you get. Go to college, go away to college for a semester and come back and the whole neighborhood's changed. See what I'm saying? Or in this case, go home for vacation and come back to college and the whole place has changed. I can sell a bunch of these potions too for money. I doubt I've got 1,000 worth, but I might have close. Make enough of these things. Nice. That was lucky. You keep giving me those too. That's what you do. Well, just take a break here. Can I get up, please? Thank you. This is why you just need to get into the Arcane University. Or else you're going to be paying for all of this shit. All the time. Nice.
How are you?
Nice. That's not creepy. Dude, get away from me. Pull out my sword and just kill him. Stop looking at me like that.
Hi there.
Greetings.
If you're playing, if you start with the Atronax sign, this is almost mandatory because the ability to create regenerate magic potions, you just have to have them. I mean, you really just have to have them. All right, so let's get this started.
Hello, apprentice. Orisian. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I
He's got the good shit. Yeah, he's got the good shit. Damn, soul trap in 20 feet for 60 seconds. Damn.
Be seeing
you. Oh, that'll be much, much later. All right, so what we want is oh, let me see something real quick. I don't remember. Which video did I have that in? Oh, no. Remember there being a... Oh, where did I put it? Give me a second, guys. It's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for either. Okay. I thought so. Okay, that's right. That's what I thought. Sorry about that. Okay, we're good. Anyway, let's see. What do we got? A scamp right now? And then we'll have a fire at your next, so this is good for right now. I don't know if we're going to get area effect on that. Doesn't even exist. Wow. Why not throw this in there too? Yeah, still requires 50. Yeah, it's good for a starter. Yeah, I think that's good for a starter. Fiery fireball of fire. That's right. Is that epicness or what, man? All right. I'm going to take up most of my magical pool for that, too. Got to be careful with that. I don't have an... Oh, no! I need to go make money. Son of a bitch. All right. Shit. All right, well, we'll do that when we come back. Money. How much weight do I have? Oh, shit. I'm apparently... am stacked right now with stuff. Oh, well, I have this. It doesn't help. I need to get rid of that, too. Okay, so why don't we put on what we're actually going to be wearing? I was going to check this out. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. I believe this is safe storage. I don't really care. We're not even using that. We'll save those for when we want to do some more training and all that junk. Let's see, what else can I put away? A bunch of stuff to make potions with. We'll sell those. We gotta go make some money. I'm not getting rid of any of that. Alright, that'll work. So now how much? I got about 43 pounds. Let's see, these weigh 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21, 28, 35, 42. That'll work. Okay, let's go sell things, make enough money to make new gear. We got to enchant our dagger too, and it's gonna cost money. I don't need to make like a custom summons or anything right now. All right, so let's go up here. The music is just awesome, man. You're bored? Thanks a lot. What can we do to remedy that?
Go ahead.
Remedy that. Potion shop. You, my man, are priceless. Already got the quest from Jensine. Hello. So what exactly is a quilted doublet? Hold on. So I'm still experimenting. No, that's not gonna work. Dance party. I'm getting it started right here. Y'all digging this? Y'all feeling that? Those smooth moves? Those smooth moves and deep grooves, man?
Tertullian? Yes?
Look, I want the best deals he's got. Okay, so that's...
You're wasting your... That... Well done. What is that? Which... Don't waste your flattery on me. What? I wish... That... I like that. A lot. You're good. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, let's see. I might want to enchant those.
An excellent bargain.
There's some money. Okay, I'm totally needing all these. I might actually want to keep that too. These are all going to be useful.
An excellent...
Those weigh a pound apiece. All right, yeah, let's get rid of some of this junk. It's only worth 6, but that shit adds up if you get about 50 of them. I love how this game it progresses so well. Okay, that's not really worth even having.
That's a good deal. You've got a...
Okay, I'll make potions out of that. Can't sell any of those. Is that it? That's all I've really got. 600. It's probably enough to enchant and make a spell, but okay, let me make some other junk potions, just some bullshit. Let's see. Not really worried about those.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? An excellent. That seems a fair price. Good price. A good price for a good customer. You've got a great deal there. An excellent bargain.
That's nice.
A good price for a good ad.
13 of those. Okay, actually, I don't really damage health. No, I kind of want that. So I'm gonna kind of want those later too. Plenty of those to go around though.
That's a good deal.
Oh no no no! God damn it! Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it.
A fine transaction.
Okay, we got a grand. That ought to do it. Actually,
have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
It would have helped if I'd have had that done.
I wouldn't make Pleasure. Thank.
All right, now let's go make our spell and make a weapon.
What is it now?
You must be.
Let's go this way.
Magister, we must talk. I've got a moment, but little more.
Hello.
Greetings to you.
The EY or Y? Or both? It doesn't look right. That doesn't look right either. Oh well. Target, 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 target. Okay, very good. Later on, we'll put a little bit of splash effect on that, but for right now, I think that'll work.
Greetings, brethren.
Good afternoon.
Well met.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need? I won't take up much of your time.
Greetings to you.
What's wrong one?
I've had a break. Surely you're joking. Are
How do you do?
Hello.
Yes?
If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Milicea.
Go with the silver dagger for right now. do it for a dagger. See something. That's expensive. Thinking that's. I think that's good for the dagger. Should we name it something ridiculous? Doesn't really matter. Just dagger. I'd like to be funny right now. I'm not thinking of anything funny. No funniness. I can't think of anything funny either. Maybe we'll come up with something for one later. How much is that? 380?
All the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Very nice. 50. Okay. Now, for what we got right now. Hmm. $700? God damn it. $600. I don't have any money. All right.
How goes
Oh, we're gonna have to go do something about that. You're I'm noticing a pattern here, Grouchy. Okay, 0 armor rating. Well, let's go at least get some of this money and go sell these to somebody. Go actually do something that we can get paid for. Justin, you're back. Why don't we go follow Thorinir? Find out what shiftiness he's up to after his shift is over. He's working a whole shift of shiftiness. I understand.
What kind of Go ahead. I doubt it. You've got... Ugh. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. That's not funny. No. I doubt it. Ugh. That's foul. No. You've got a point. No. I can't... Ugh. That's foul. I doubt it. That's a... Ugh. No. You do me too much honor. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah,
you're trying to drive me out?
God damn it.
Business. That's just not reasonable. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. Fine. A good price. A fine trend. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. You got an excellent bargain.
Okay, I've got other shield.
You got and that's a fair deal. Come back. What about my inventory? Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock.
Yeah, I'm from Southern California myself.
You wonder where I get all these fantastic items.
That's
I'll
a long
tell you
time
what
ago,
I
but-
tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
What is it? The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap. It's probably the finest inn in all of Sweden.
believe these damage health. Not a coincidence that they give these to you here early. Maybe that'll do it. Insane fire dagger of incineration. Fiery fire flame of firing. Oh, what the hell happened? Okay. Let's go find out where he went. I was born in Reseda. Basically, LA, which covers basically all of Southern California, right? Basically. By the time you get out of LA, you're in San Diego.
You have my ear, citizen.
There's a Nern route down here. Interesting.
How are you?
The hell's he doing?
Hello.
What's going on with you?
Oh, y'all want to talk now? Not cool. And now he's going back this way. Well, this is a useless exercise in uselessness.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, I forgot. You go across the Imperial City to come right back where you started to... Never mind. I don't mean to be Captain Obvious here, but, you know. Forget where you I think you need to be in a certain place. Is that right?
That you, Agamir?
Shh! Not so loud.
Shh!
How many times have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting.
I'm gonna get some
it always makes
coffee,
me
I
nervous.
think.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Oh, don't mind me. I didn't hear a thing. I'm just chilling. Somebody's just watching the fuck out of me. Like, my eyes stayed lit up even... like, who the fuck is watching me? Oh, that dickhole. Now somebody else is watching me. Oh, this is gonna follow us to watch me. Bitch. I saved at a bad time. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Oh, seriously? None of those counted as a load? Wow. Fucking asshole guard, man. Annoying. Fuck you. Fuck you. Again? Wow. This is, annoying. Save here then. There it is. Nothing suspicious here at all. What do you mean they home in on suspicious? There's nothing suspicious or conspicuous here whatsoever. Nothing at all. This is how I always go out for my evening strolls, just like this right here. Oh, man, what time is... I think it's... 3 in the afternoon? 2 or 3, something like that. Let's see. Let's try 11. Let's just try 10 hours first. We'll try that. Okay, he's still there. And then we'll try every hour on the hour until he leaves. I think it's 3 to something. Now look at the fog. That's pretty cool. Okay, 4. I might want Argamir's shirt. After I kick his ass, I might want his shirt. I might actually want that shirt. Not sure yet. Fucking really? All y'all's patrol just happens to coincide with the front of Argamir's house at this time of day, huh? Every guard in Imperial City. Okay, sure. Okay, here we have the macabre manifest of manifest macabreness. Alright, so Argamir is a grave robber. No. Buckled shoes, really? Okay, let me have those. See, quilted doublet. I think we've already. Brown shirt. No. Damn, there's no. Hey, they don't need them anymore. I'm just saying. They don't need them anymore. Don't judge me. Take that free repair hammer. That's what I will do. Argamir comes back to his house, and I'm standing here trying on all the latest fashions. See any difference? Okay, I've already tried those before. We've already tried that before. That's no, definitely no. No, I don't think so. Go sell that to what's his face. Oh, I was supposed to get his no, never mind, not yet. Yeah, we gotta go to let me go get my coffee. Do these make me look fat?
welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I don't even want to look at it for another moment.
He's totally disgusted. He just can't believe what he's seeing.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Now this is my ticket into the Dark Brotherhood too. All at the same time, basically. Okay, ah, shit. God damn it. I can get it back. That's the only thing stolen I have is just that sword, right? Yeah.
Hey, come on now.
Your killing has been observed by forces unknown. Somehow seems though justice has been done. Oh, wow, that dark shirt doesn't weigh anything? Oh, shit, give me that. Doeskin shoes? Might need that too.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Oh man, why didn't he say stop, criminal scum?
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd leave.
That's too bad.
Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
That's too bad. I was hoping you would resist. Hey, look, I'll pay a small fine for assault to get into the Dark Brotherhood. Basically the easy way, right?
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen. 7 of the evening watch and all's well. Everything's fine, man.
See, I like the Imperial Guards in Oblivion. I just added to the game.
I'm listening. What a great goodness. Ugh. That's oh, please. Goodness. Really? Ugh. That's foul. Is that so? No. You... What a... Get away from me. You're a... That's just... What? Remarkable. You're a... Is that... Please. I wish I could say that. Well, not fun. You can't scare... Goodness. What can I say? Carry on.
Sorry. Their responses. Yeah, did you see my scamp just get dead on his ass and teach him a lesson? Taught him a lesson. Son of a bitch. Filthy thief. Filthy thief. I want that key. Oh, come on. All right, I'm going for the key first. What? Oh, why can't I? Is that like a 0 chance to pick that? I'll try one more time and then that. There we go. Okay. I'm totally not about to. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Filthy thief. Pickpocket, pickpocket. I get it. All right. Okay. So. Oh, god damn it. Oh, yeah, well, I didn't really have any choice, though, did I? Gravesite was right here. Now I get to hear Lucy and LeChance tell me you sleep soundly for a murderer. I was going to check this out, too. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Shifty shovel of shiftiness. Ba, ba, ba. That's strong. That's strong coffee.
Hello. Were you able? Then we can at last rest. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance. It's the least I can do to say thank you. I have disposed of all my ill-gotten merchandise. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget.
Hey, they don't have gloves in this game, do they? Do they have gloves? Anybody know? I don't think I've ever seen gloves in Oblivion. You know what? I'm fixing to go look right now. See what clothing items are available. I don't think so.
How are you?
How are you?
What is it, citizen?
Let's see the shirts. Okay. I think we'll keep the dark shirt because it doesn't friggin' weigh anything. Oh, there's several shirts that don't weigh anything.
How goes it? Hello.
Plenty of hoods. Yeah, there's no gloves. Rings, amulets, plenty of those. Wrist irons are the only thing. Wow. And they don't weigh anything either. Okay. I guess we're stuck with that. Without mods, you're not going to... Oh, Skyrim. Well, with mods, you have some clothing that just is friggin' ridiculously amazing in Skyrim. But without it, yeah, clothing's kind of like... It's all got that rustic, sewn-together rabbit hide look and shit. And even the fancy clothes in Skyrim look like wool coats and stuff. I'm not really a fan either. But some of the modded clothing is some of the coolest shit you'll ever see in your life, so... Yeah. They have one really cool mod also where you can craft any item unenchanted, meaning like if you want an unenchanted set of Dark Brotherhood robes for yourself, which is more like almost like kind of more of a pantsuit type thing. It's got a different look. It's one of my favorite clothing sets, but it's got an enchantment on it. If you want to enchant your own, now you can craft that for yourself, you know. But they have some that... oh, man, I found some stuff for the character that I'm messing with right now, and they're just friggin' badass. They almost have like a medieval Lara Croft look to them or something. They're just really cool. So I think Jensine should be willing to take your stolen shit once you do this favor for her. That's what I think.
I have been... I am... The very thought... Well done. In your last but in now.
You give me some money. I could use a little more than 100 gold for all that bullshit.
Looking to lighten your load, but fill up your coin purse?
Okay.
You've got a great deal there.
Else I can sell her right now.
Tell you, it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I can tell the sincerity in your voice. Yeah, right? Oh, you put yourself at risk and uncovered a grave robber and like this conspiracy going on within our city and all this. Here's 100 gold. No, here's my leftover French fries from my Happy Meal and half a milkshake. Does that sound good? Thanks. Yeah. What to do now? Okay. I want some loot because we need some money. So we're gonna go after some. We're gonna go after some money. Actually, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be back. It's like one of my favorite ruins right here. It's like the first thing you see when you first leave the sewers. All right. Alien Ruin time. See, I was also told that if you're going to play on console or whatever, on max difficulty, to like avoid exploration. This is actually on a wiki page, I think, to avoid exploration and all that and extraneous combat and blah, 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 and all this. And I'm like, if you can't play the game where you can just level and play and all that, then, I mean, in other words, that's not very well balanced. Does the game give you the stuff that you need to play? Normally, you know, level like you're supposed to and do all that good stuff. Holy shit. Ouch. He hit me hard. That fish is totally paying for that. That's all I know. Fuck. God, what's a two-shot from that fish? Sure that I'm the biggest fan of this particular shirt. Pants are cool, the boots are cool. I have to find a new shirt. These guys are probably, I was about to say they're probably still dead. You're dead. How are you not dead? Oh, I never changed. I never changed. Son of a bitch. Yep, sure didn't. Here's my fiery fireball of fire. Or whatever I called it. Fiery fireball of fire. There we go. It's gonna be expensive. Damn, the enemies and the loot came back before the little thing did. Alright. Alright, let me, I got this discovered, so let me go sell all this junk so we'll have some room to carry all the good stuff. Thank you there, Justin. It was amazing figuring it out. Like the puzzle. Like I can honestly say that it took a little investigating and looking at it, and you treat it differently. Like some games, like your Dragon Age games, or even your Fallout games, where you have skills and perks, and you have set things that do certain things that you can put together. But in this, those skills and perks are really hidden in attributes and enchantments and spells and summonings and combinations, and they've got everything there. The things that you're allowed to do with potions, poisons, summons, destruction spells, other kinds of spells, and enchanting all put together compensate for what you would do with like skills and perks and stuff with other RPGs. It all boils down to sort of the same thing. It's just different, same kind of synergy. It's just different, you know, it's disguised differently. It's just got a whole different dress on it, and it's cool, you know? Once you've got it, you've got it. I mean, we destroyed those bandits right there. I mean, like really fast, right? That was the whole idea. But my scamp doesn't hit half as hard if you're not weakening enemies to that particular thing. Like if I debuff the enemy with a destruction spell that makes them weak to what my scamp is doing, then my scamp hits them twice as hard, meaning I hit them twice as hard. And then that damage starts to stack. And all of a sudden, that huge damage nerf that they give you in the game, you bridge that gap and it becomes more like normal.
Sarek is a good healer. He's a red guard, but
I wouldn't suggest playing like this on normal though, because you'd walk through the game. I mean, you'd walk through it. It's
what can I?
Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to what's his face, Ongar. But yeah, anyway, it's pretty cool. I like Dark Elves too. I do. I like Dark Elves in this also. If I don't play as a Breton, that's what I play as. And in Skyrim, I got the Seraphim body replacer to make the faces pretty.
I heard that Saurus
I downloaded Adorable Females at first also, but I found out you didn't need it. Seraphim is Adorable Females basically all by itself. Adorable Females is actually designed for the other body mod. UNB, I think it's called. But you don't need Adorable Females with Seraphim. The faces look the same from what I've seen so far.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
No, not yet. On guard, don't be shifty.
I can't make that deal. I can't make that deal. I can't make that deal. I can't make that deal.
Oh, come on, asshole.
I can't make that deal. I can't make
what the fuck?
Deal.
Bitch.
I think I can move this item. I think I can move A fine friend.
Then you've got this asshole.
I think I can move this item for you. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Yeah, I'm not selling you any soul gems. I'm keeping all those for right now. I don't know what I have a bone in my inventory for.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. I shouldn't. Shadow hide you.
All right, we got some room now. Now we can go grab some stuff. Yeah, I tried. It's completely getting denied. See something. We've still got half our charges on this, so that's not bad. These aren't worth shit, are they? Literally, not worth anything. Okay, no chest here or anything? Guess not. Well, that's just dirty. I think we'll stick to stuff like that. Yeah, I don't have that much carry weight. We got to raise our strength up at some point. Normally by now I'd probably raised it by at least 10 or so.
Who's there? Huh? Jump on my sword while you can!
Jump on my sword while you can! Ha ha! Who are you aggroed on?
Fearsome than you. Let's get this over with.
Jump on my sword while you can. Ha ha. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, man. That just makes it so worth it right there. Talking smack to my scamp. Okay. I think there's a boss over this way. Should be some loots, too. Go sell those. I don't think we're really going to be needing them not much. Oh, yeah. That's the money there. There's a dagger you can't have right there. Can't have it for whatever reason. I guess it's not actually there. It's just... Okay. Usually kind of a boss level marauder normally comes up here. I thought. Maybe we already killed him. Okay. Epic music of epicness. I really being heard that? I hear the bandit. I hear him. Not seeing them. Don't know where they're hiding.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay, that's the way I came in, right? Okay, where was that button at? This one? Yeah, there it is. Nice. My pimp-ass character here, trapping souls and checking hoes. I probably don't need to be carrying those. Weighs like 2 pounds. Nice. Badass badassery of badassfulness. That's right. That's what this is. Hit me anyway, bitch. some of these. Blow his ass up then. That's what you do. That weighs a lot. I'll take those, though. Okay, I think... Need to find the exit door now, right? Silver and windowsill. The band is strong with this one. Bye, bitch. That was nice. Got my soul trapped and all that shit. These are worth like 20, 30 gold a piece. Which is more than anything else. More than you're going to get with anything else. At that weight, right at this point in the game. Oh, these dungeons are the fucking Aeolian ruins. This spoiled me to exploring, man. This right here. I mean, this is just badass. All dark and creepy and shit with the music just makes it even better. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, great. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be trapped in here. I mean, of course I did, right? Okay. There's really not anything. There's a couple mediocre chests there. And a few skeletons, but the problem is I waste more charge than I get back by fucking with them, so I think we're gonna pass on those guys. Wow, okay, you're being a dick. You're just being a dick. Fuck you. That's cool. I need to practice anyway. I will so take that right there. Love you long time. This will be the first time I think I've ever played through this without Night Eye or I really like Fin Gleam. I really like that helmet. That's not good. Yeah, it did. That's a good thing. That's where we came from. Asshole. This is the end. This is the boss. The boss, man. Boss, y'all. It's the boss, y'all. Oh, that was a waste. I love that in the middle. It just looks magical and shit.
Let's get this over with. You do realize I've been holding that.
Oh, I should have been picking up all those armor sets along the way and just... that's what I should have done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need feather again if I can't make it back to town before this shit wears off. I got a little while. Yeah, Imp just beat his ass down, didn't he? Let's see what these look like. I want to say what those look like. They don't weigh anything, though. That's kind of cool. Got an extra one of those if I want it. Oh, all these are just at 100. Well, that's something. I figured out some other way to do that. I'll wear that. That's nice. I think you can even see the ring on your finger. Yeah, see the ring on your index finger? Alright. That was just exploring. Wasn't really doing anything in particular. Let's go, Shit, I might need to make another feather potion real quick. Yeah, thought that was going to happen.
Be happy.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good price? That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction. That's a fair... You draw an excellent...
I don't know which one's mine.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah, one of them is like special. It doesn't count. It does matter.
You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. You try. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually. A fine transaction.
One.
That's a fair deal. An excellent. I let them drive. Pleasure to tell you. Be seen.
I should probably get that dude come and tell us how his master Umbacano is looking for those statues or something. This might be him. No, it's not him.
How goes it? I've been better. Is it true that Samuel Bante used to be a thief? Take care.
Get your Black Horse courier here.
That's pretty much any of the magics in Skyrim. Just you don't even really have to invest in your magicka. You just find gear that reduces the cost of spells and cast that shit basically just for free. Pick one or two schools that you want to specialize in and enchant a few pieces of your gear, and you're like a friggin' spell battery after that. All right. Let's go there. I would say I'm sorry, but, well, I'm, like, not. Damn, that's going on fast. Wait a minute. God, what did that raise, like 5 fucking times? That was fast. Yeah, it did. My blade's raised up at least once, too. That's like... Low power. Gotta get my endurance up there somehow. We can do strength this time around, I guess. Kind of wanted to do agility, but yeah, we get strength then. The lag got real for some reason. Really bad. Weird. I swear he just kicked me. God, the lag is full. What the fuck? Is this crab crashing the whole fucking system? Slaps the shit out of me. That's just ridiculous. First, that's it. I think this is a goblin fort. Problem is I can't really exercise any stuff. I can't exercise any endurance-based stuff. So I found a set of armor and just practiced my armor once we got out. Since I really need to... How much money do I have? I really need to go train and block... Oh, I've got some money. I need to go train and blocking. Let's see where we at level-wise. That's not really not going to work either. Alright, let me go find this cave real quick. Okay, we'll come back here in a minute. Let me go find another crab. Or something. Doesn't have to be a crab, I guess. That's an imp. Ouch. about to die. God damn it. Asshole. Get up there? I guess if you could jump high enough. Yeah, I'll see the other way. I'm not right. I don't know. Maybe right here. Right there. There we go. I don't think we can clear that, though. Without dying. Maybe. There we go. Oh, seriously? No reward for that? Wow. Screw you, buddy. That's kind of bullshit right there. Always be something right there. Yeah, I'm still really looking for a mud crab here. I wonder if I could get one more point and block. Let's see. All right, let me try to get a point and block. Get away with 3 hits. No, don't hit me again. You son of a bitch! Oh, I'm all the way back here. Fuck off. Fuck off on, then back off again, bitch. Seriously. And it taunts you with a fucking 8-hour loading screen. That's just cruel and unusual right there, man. That's a waste of about 20 minutes of meaningless waste. I know I do. You didn't have to tell me that. Bullshit. Gotta get 1 point and block. Well, just one. That's all I need is just one. Train in heavy armor. That's training. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna go train in block. This time. Next time we'll train in heavy armor. There it is. That's it, right? That's what I was looking for. Nice. Well, I wasn't expecting to get stun locked right there. Had I not got stun locked, I could have taken that last hit. But it stunned me there for 15 minutes while I stand there and waited for him to hit me again. That's, yeah. But yeah. Definitely a save would have prevented having to redo all this. But the good thing is we got the block up there. I really did kind of need that. Now, speaking of saving. So my hand-to-hand just went up like 3 times. Need another good 4 or 5 points in that, I think. Not really counting specifically. Ouch. Little shit. This is where the laggy devil crab of devil lagginess was at, I think. Here, somewhere down here. Probably a goblin right here. I don't know why I didn't just box with that crab. Bitch. Nothing, huh? I'm gonna go find one more crab just in case. Such just disrespectful. Gotta admit though, the squeaky noises that the crabs make as they creak along, yeah, that's pretty cool. I found that. All right, give me another crab. You're the bitch that made me reload earlier. He's like, yeah, and I'm gonna do it to you again, too. He didn't come to play any silly games. Holy shit, it's fucking crab. Alright, come on. He's blocking my shit. Alright, very good. Alright, we got Wellspring Cave discovered, so we can come right back there in a second. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to make 2 stops. What's up, Eduardo? What's going, man? Let's see, which one did I put that in? I don't remember which. Don't remember which cabinet I left it in. I have to go find it. Oh, this thing shit grew back. That shit grows back quick. Maybe it was this one? I don't remember.
Greetings to you.
Nice. Wasn't that one, though.
Excuse me, fellow magistrate. Is now a good time to talk?
Well,
Nice.
How do you do?
Well, apparently this shit washes out. God damn it. Okay, I didn't know if that was safe storage or not. Apparently not. So, that's fine. It's not like we really lost anything, but, well, let's just go do this for now. That sucks.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. My master is a collector of alien antiquity. I believe the note will give you all the details. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's see, what time is it now? Before you so rudely interrupted my waiting. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, this is a classic, right? Okay, so I guess I'll friggin' I could come back at night and steal these and all that, but I think that's... Yeah. Actually, I might do that.
What? Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Heavy armor. Training this time, then do block next time. Actually, I'd rather kind of train and block, tell you the truth. Yeah. Come think of it. It'd be a little bit more expensive, but it's something I can actually use. Squeak. She is.
What can I...
Sure, I've got enough.
There's much I can... There's much you've got... I'm willing. Knowledge is the key. Farewell.
All right. A little bit more expensive, but... as far as that goes, do we have any... What if we just have any armor laying around? We might actually have a set of armor laying around here. Let me look. Doesn't really matter what it is. Anything that I can just put on.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Nice.
Farewell.
Greetings to you.
How are you today?
Fantastic.
Seems like I remember there being like a steel set of armor laying out or something. Got anything in your office? Oh yeah, you do. Greaves, helmet, boots. That'll work. Anything else? Okay. Nice. I'm not exactly sure what that death blow of. No. What if that's block? It is block.
Hi.
Nice.
Good to
Just
see
in case.
The shipmaster Heinrich Oakenhull has a wood elf for a wife. I'd rather sleep with my horse.
There's sleep with my horse.
Osmer is just wrong.
I'd rather.
Bye.
Farewell.
What is it?
Good afternoon.
What are you eating, man? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. We could all use food here. And so you're going to see Ninja stand around and cast destruction spells on himself for a little bit. That's what you're going to do.
Things seem to go from bad to worse.
Just until I can get my... Okay, so we're not looking to train destruction so much as we're looking to... Okay. Okay, this dude down here can repair daggers. The steward, I believe he can repair.
Go ahead, please. If it's broken, I can fix it. Go hurt something.
I'll go hurt something then.
Hi.
I'm glad I didn't hit anybody with that. This is going to take a while. Got to get it up 4 fucking points too. May not take too long. Nice. It's a fine selection of food that you've... Damn. Get my hammers break, man. I may not have enough hammers to do this. 2. Yeah, I need 2 more. Go get some hammers.
Well met.
Can we get rank this up one more time before our last 2 hammers break? Probably not. Maybe. Last hammer. Care about destruction. That's it. I'm out of hammers. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh well. Close. We're just going to go with it. If we level and we're short a point in something, whatever. But we should be able to raise our strength, endurance, and willpower by 5. Should be able to.
Who will help an old...
Barrel. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Can't do any convincing with him right now.
You drive a hard bargain.
That's a good... That's... It's a problem too, isn't it? All right.
Thank you. Take care.
Oh, shit. Lucy and LeChance, I forgot. It's level 12 before we finish that off.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
For a murderer. Ha ha ha.
You'll need a clear conscience.
That's good.
About to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. Ah, I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you
Inn
find
of
a man
Ill Omen.
named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Not creepy at all.
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family. Your path
Nothing beats the...
Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Awesome.
How do you...
Good morning.
Man, if I could afford it, I'd train 5 more times and block right now. It's It's going to be about 1,200, though. I'm real close. I wonder if I should train in armor 5 more times while I'm... You know what? You know what? Why don't I? Right. Also, the Fighters Guild only respects the highest of moral integrity and a clean record. Therefore, when the representative of the Dark Brotherhood comes to meet you in person, in the middle of the guild hall, no one bats an eye, right?
Good to see you.
It's gonna take forever. I feel like sitting here doing this for the next 10-15 minutes. Not really. Well, welcome back, Pope. This is taking a while. I kind of don't feel like doing this. At least not right now. Get one more point and then we'll... There it is. Is that 3 so far? 2. Yeah, it'd take forever. Okay, we could do that. Let's sell these for now.
Barrelmore. What can I interest you in? You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you. Farewell.
Farewell. Farewell. All right. So... we should do some of these. Yeah, really, Fighters Guild is just really not really my thing. It's alright, I guess, but could go do this for the Dark Brotherhood, though. I'm gonna get started with the Thieves Guild, too. Let's go, first let's go get our staff. I've already got that started. Actually, we'll do both. I'd say, come on, man, you're late on the job.
I'm glad you stopped by. The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it. Shadowhide.
Okay. The hair fits, you think? Very good then. Yeah, I like her. She's got a certain style, you know? Missed the poison arrow? Nope. Not exactly sure what you mean, but nope. Okay, I think we're allowed on the first floor, but we can't go to the second or third, so... Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Shift change. I'm gonna wait around till 1. I think it's 2 o'clock. Ten, 6, and 2, I think. Yeah, I believe it's... No, maybe not. There's 1 o'clock right there. Okay, let's save right here. See if we can't get lucky. Probably not.
Get out of here!
God damn it. Let's see if I can wait for them to come down. Catch them leaving. What the fuck? So they're just gonna wait to be leaving till I... Oh, this is clunky. That's at the very... That's one of the last things you do for the Dark Brotherhood. I haven't even started the Dark Brotherhood, so no. Oh, shit. They're going to be walking out as soon as I get up here.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Fuck off. I already know. I know. But y'all won't fucking leave, though you're leaving. So, yeah. All right. All right. Let's force the fucking issue then. Make you fuckholes go to work. There we go. Well, 2 o'clock, right? I think that's what that turned out to be. He paints for a hobby. Okay, where does he keep this shit? I don't remember. Is it in here? No, that's not it. It's not here, is it? No. Shut up. Oh, it's right there.
What is it, citizen?
It's physics. That's what it is. It's physics throwing your bread and cheese wedges across the room. I have no shame. He's just going to have to go tax the poor on the waterfront again if he wants more paint.
Wear the shadow. Maybe I wasn't clear before.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, this doesn't count? I gotta wait 24 fucking hours for you to... I think I need a Snickers. Maik the kitten, that's awesome. This
Have you
asshole
recovered
right here.
Ah, the gray fox will be very pleased. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to footpad. The guild has received a request. You X Shadow Hot.
This is pretty quick. Shade and all, I think. Yeah, that he even bothered collecting 50 gold from the beggars and on the waterfront. It's pretty messed up, actually. I think I can just go straight and get it. I don't think I have to talk to the beggars, although I might. We're about to find out. See if I can't just get through here. Alright, this isn't where I want to be. Yeah, I don't think I want to be here. I want to be here. Okay, let's get to pick another lock, too. God damn it. Yay, if there was anything wrong with me, it's not wrong with me anymore. Awesome. It's all about rhythm, man. The locks are all about rhythm. I love this. Everyone's going to berserk trying to find the gray fox. Well, there's lots of other places you could have put it, Justin, that could have been worse, like your pillow, in one of your slippers, you know, or house shoes, or in your sock drawer.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Get your black horse courier here.
Crawling with the Imperial Watch, they're looking for Armand Kristoff.
The assassinations. What else is there? How are you?
Not bad.
What's the news from What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Methridel should be here somewhere.
Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the altar.
That's Methridel. Let's see if she's home.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff. He is in hiding. There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lithassa's Mavrina Arano. Plant the bud. Shadow hide you.
All right, let's go plant the bust in Mavrina's cupboard.
No, sir. Please don't hurt me. No, sir. Please don't hurt me. Well met.
Anvil is all in an uproar in the city. Take care. Prophet ranting about the end of the world.
No.
I'm hungry. I'll be back in like 1 second. Let me go. Hold on. All right. Okay, am I hidden now? Are they all running around panicking? I guess we're good. Did it as soon as I walked? Of course it did. You see it now to tell that windbag Lex where to find it. That windbag. Okay.
What do you...
Go ahead. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. That's... You're full of it. Don't be silly. Not bad. You don't be... I accept. I have no choice. Good one. I accept. I have no choice. That's... You're up. Was that... Whatever you want. Good one. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. That's a bit... Whatever... Yeah. You're pathetic. Don't worry. We'll get... What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
I have some information for you,
You know
windbag.
where the bust is hidden?
Of course I do.
Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my... she doesn't
seem
to be the type. I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
That windbag.
You were right. The bust... This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool! You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild! That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft!
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armanda's done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa in Dark.
You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth. Oh, awesome. Ah, God damn it. A fucking shovel? Seriously? What's this? Well, that's about the unsexiest bikini top you ever saw in your life. I'm not really digging that, though, either. Oh, well. And I gotta wait for him at midnight, I guess. All right.
your help. I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrian. Here's the reward you were promised. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Awesome.
Well met. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Mithridel's awesome.
Shadow hide you. What can I do for you? All right. That's great. I doubt. Not. That's enough. What? Not. That's enough. That's great. I doubt it.
That's great. How'd that go again?
I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. I can't argue with that. That's really funny. I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. You win this one. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't try to manipulate me. You've got a point. That's great. How's it go again? I doubt it. Don't.
Yeah, I can do this all day long. I really could.
That? I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. You've got a point. That's great. How's it go again? Shadow hiding.
Oh man, she's awesome. Oh, AJ. AJ. Just don't ever let your game life reflect on your real life, because that would say a lot about you in a lot of different ways, both in certain mental, physical, spiritual, and contexts, and also in lacking certain fundamental things that compromise just basically being a human being. Let me put it this way. It is impossible to understand any part of the lore of Elder Scrolls and decide to side with the Empire in Skyrim, specifically, and not be an asshole. Those things cannot coincide. I mean, you know, if you're just role-playing in the game, but first of all, if you're siding with the Empire, you're not siding with the Empire in Skyrim. You're siding with the Thalmor, specifically. So, I mean, if that's your thing in the game, okay. But, well, I'm just saying, it's impossible to understand any facet whatsoever of what's going on and side with the Empire and not be just a complete dick. And an idiot all at the same time. Unless you're specifically, you know, role-playing, you know, Imperial for some reason. I can't see any reason to do that, but I mean, if, you know, if that's someone's thing, you know, play your heart out. But just saying, that actually can say quite a bit about a person, about something about them, or something that they're seriously lacking, or both. Let's see. Where to go from here? Do I want to go to Breville and get all that started? I don't really like the Thieves Guild quests that she gives you in Breville. She wants you to do favors for Khajiit, and they're annoying, and they involve a lot of steps. Unnecessary steps. Talk to her right now. Okay, yeah, she can only be seen during a certain point of the day, and she wants you to go from point A to point B, but point A to point B has about 15 points in between them just to get from point A to point B to do some simple thing. Go retrieve a ring, but no one knows who the ring, and this person only knew what the ring, but they're locked up, so you have to go find out where they're locked up and sneak in and talk to them so you can find out where the ring's. Then you got to sneak in there and just to get a fucking ring. Like, this is pretty annoying. Not particularly a fan of Skriva's particular Thieves Guild quest. I love the storyline, but the ones she gives you in particular, well, they're a little annoying. It's fun to do once, and then after that, it's like, ugh.
Ah.
Okay, let's just get this over with.
I have a special request from a street scavenger made off the... This is good. Good hunting.
AJ, you're just, well, I mean, you're just simply wrong. I mean, you're wrong in, like, you made 3 points and you're wrong on all 3 points. Going 0 for 3, you might just want to stop. I mean, honestly, I'm just saying. We're cool and all that, but that's, I mean, even from a gaming perspective, that's not even right. That not only not makes sense, it's an empty, invalid argument that defeats itself before it's made. Just, and it should be embarrassing, and if it's not, that's even more troubling, is that I would personally, be embarrassed even trying to make an argument like that. That's unsensible, and then not be embarrassed about it also. That's, yeah, I would, just personally just probably just stop.
I'm so hungry. Thank you.
Have a coin.
I know of her. What's it worth to you?
I already gave you a coin. I hope you take a...
She lives on the west side of town. Blessings upon you.
I would have given her more than 5. She could have had 10 gold coins. The Empire was already dead. I don't know if you're aware of any of the things that happened. Well, first of all, if you played Oblivion, then, well, you wouldn't even be thinking or saying anything you're thinking or saying. If you understood any of the lore at all, you wouldn't be thinking or saying anything that you're thinking or saying. But it's apparent you're completely oblivious to both of those things. Let's just put it this way. The Empire's dead. It's a Thalmor front. It's a way for the Thalmor to cross borders that were once, at one point, ruled over. They were provinces of the Empire, right? Aside from Cyrodiil, the Empire essentially ruled over provinces and dictated affairs across those borders, oftentimes stepping on toes that alienated and made enemies of a lot of the races and a lot of the peoples in those provinces, right? Skyrim wasn't necessarily one of those until they signed a concordant and basically loosely, through ambassadors, got some of the Jarls to, well, basically agree without being given a choice. They lorded it over them. And Skyrim, not wanting to go to war initially, was like, okay, but then when the Empire came in and forcibly decided to enforce and impose Thalmor law and impose conditions of a treaty that the people of Skyrim hadn't agreed to, the idea was to get the traitor Jarls out of there because they basically sold themselves out to an enemy who was already pledged to destroy them, which is what the Thalmor are. The Thalmor will tell you to the face. No, Thalmor, AJ's just, it's just friendly trolling. I know what he's doing. He's just friendly trolling. But I think, I worry that AJ actually thinks that anything he says might actually have some value or some sense to it. I do kind of worry that. I'm not sure how effectively he's trolling us right here. He's just playing. I hope. It's scary to think that he's not playing, that he actually believes anything that he's actually saying in this. because then I would have to say, well, you might want to go back and pay attention to at least 1% of the Elder Scrolls lore and storyline. Yeah, exactly, Kokoi. I mean, there's no numbers that ever solved anything anywhere, but it's a complete oblivious ignorance of the divines and what they do. And you can take an example of that in real life too. It's the complete ignoring of any divine presence, will, or hand in anything, is to say we've done all this and we do all that, when all we can do is destroy ourselves as quickly as possible. That's all man does, is defeats themselves, you know, in wars against one another, and so on and so forth. The Empire could have been 5 billion strong during the Oblivion crisis at the end of this game. Wouldn't have done them a damn bit of good. And I'm guessing once the Thalmor unleashed their ultimate plan to subjugate mankind and either kill or enslave them all, just like the dragons had way back in the day, and whatever else they plan to do, that once they finally expose their hand, the solution to that is not going to be numbers. There wasn't enough Nords and Imperials and Thalmor and Dark Elves and Bosmer and Orsimer and anybody on the whole face of the fucking planet that was going to do anything to Alduin, because Alduin was what? Unkillable. It took what? One person, a Dragonborn, blessed by Akatosh, to do his thing. At the end of Oblivion, the entire Oblivion crisis, Mehrunes Dagon on the face of Nirn itself, right? Right here, in the flesh, about to exert his will on the whole world and turn it into a smoking ruin. One man, blessed by Akatosh, put an end to it. All of Oblivion. All the Oblivion gates opened at once, and Daedra poured out, and the apocalypse was occurring, and one man stopped it. Alduin and his dragons, unstoppable. Alduin, unkillable. And one man, or woman, whatever your character was, stopped it. So you're telling me all the combined efforts of an empire and Skyrim, either united or divided, and all the other peoples in treaty or not in treaty, or at war or not at war, are going to make a fucking bit of difference? Well, if you've never, ever played or paid attention to anything Elder Scrolls related, you might think so, to make a vain argument so that you can sound semi-knowledgeable to people who don't know any better on Facebook, in a Facebook group full of, well, people at least pretending to be idiots. Hopefully they're not actually that stupid. But according to the lore, that's irrelevant. But what the people of Skyrim, for their own self and for their own sake, ought not to do is succumb to what the Thalmor will to happen by means of using the Empire as basically a platform, or kind of like a Trojan horse, to get across the borders so they can exert their will, so they can spread their fear, so they can try to subjugate the masses and use the Empire as a military arm that the Thalmor really don't have, because they wasted it. And then somehow got the quote-unquote Empire to pussy out and sign a treaty when the Empire had already won the war. I mean, that is a coup de grace, to sit there and not only get your ass kicked, but then force the people who kicked your ass to sign a treaty to lay down and pull up their skirts and just spread their legs and say, do me as you will, which is what the Empire did. Well, but they were weakened and they didn't want continued warfare. Okay, well, the Thalmor already said, every time we get enough people, we're going to come after you and kill you until we either kill all of you or enslave all of you. The Thalmor say that. But now that having said that, you're going to fucking sign this treaty anyway, pussy-ass bitch. And the Empire said, okay. And seriously? And that's it. It's really that simple. It's really just that simple. And so Skyrim's supposed to let these same pussies who win a war but still sign a treaty and surrender. How the fuck do you surrender after you win? How pussified and embarrassing is that? And now Skyrim's supposed to do the same. And so since Skyrim isn't being politically correct and just spreading their shit wide open for the Thalmor to just come in and have their way, all of a sudden they're racists because you don't agree with the fucking left. Because you're not politically correct, all of a sudden everybody in Skyrim is a racist. Isn't that the argument? Ulfric and everyone else, they're all racists. I mean, that's the immediate solution. If they don't agree with you, if they don't agree to do the very thing that destroys themselves in the name of political correctness, then they're all racists. Sound familiar? So we apply this to the Nords in Skyrim too, in a fucking game. We're so perverted and corrupt in our minds in real life that we actually vote and think this way in the real world. We actually apply it to the game also. Oh, I can't believe Ulfric and them wouldn't surrender to people whose ass they already kicked. I mean, all these people are doing are threatening to blow you up, so you should allow them to immigrate into your country after they've already told you they're going to kill you. You should let them come in, right, under the guise of political correctness, or else you're a racist. Sound familiar? I didn't even state an opinion then. I just stated an observation, a factual observation. Sit back, look at it, call it for what it is, and there you go. If it's offensive, sometimes the truth is. Doesn't change, though. Doesn't change anything. Anyway. Darg. Darg is supposed to be my fence, and I can't use them. You see that? Darg. And then, didn't they say I could use Darg as a fence? Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, I'm supposed to be talking to a Darg. Like it? Actually, I've got 2 up. That one they gave me at release when it was first released on release date, and then this one they gave me recently. It was one of the ones they hung up when they remastered. So I've got the original Skyrim poster, and that was actually the poster. The like the banner, not the banner thing that they would hang up across the ceiling in GameStop, but it was one of the actual promotional posters that they had out. Yeah, pretty cool. It was pretty cool that they gave it to me because they only had like just that one. And I told the guy way ahead of time, I said, if anybody gets that, it's me. I had a buddy of mine working there at the time, and he let me have it. Thought that was pretty cool.
Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well.
A filthy Argonian stole it. You hear that?
Hunts with the name Amusai. Find him, find my
Oh, Amusai is the one who didn't make it into the guild.
Kill him, and I will be pleased. Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian.
He is only an Argonian.
Much less than Khajiit. If you must spare him.
Okay, so Khajiits are like almost as racist as the Thalmor. So what's everyone's favorite race in Elder Scrolls? Because you want to ignore the fact that they're racist because it doesn't fit into your political bias. Khajiits, because we think Khajiits are cool, ignoring the fact that they're more racist probably than the Thalmor themselves. Just a point. But it's not convenient because I like Khajiit, and I don't want to not like the Khajiit for being racist. So I'm gonna call everyone racist except Khajiit, who are the most racist of all of them. But I happen to like cats, so I favor Khajiit, and turn right around out with that same mouth and condemn racists, even people that aren't racist. I call them racist anyway, right? Isn't that the double standard here?
Swift hunting.
So anyway. And now we get to pay the beggars again to tell us something. I think Amusei is in the dungeons right now, if I remember right.
I'm only asking. I might know that for a price.
Give her more gold.
The poor bugger was arrested. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be...
She's all smiling at me. You see that grin? Uh-oh. It's all right. It's going to give it that weathered, stained look, right? Just let the coffee dry and just call it, yeah, weathering on your map. There you go. There's Mazoga.
How goes it?
Mazoga's awesome. All right, so we need to get into the barracks.
Greetings.
You're in good spirits today, milady.
Seems like I need to get... I hope she's not leaving. She probably is, too. That'd be my luck. My luck so far on this playthrough. Upload or live stream all... Oh, no shit. Wonder why. Oh, I guess holidays and stuff. I didn't upload anything yesterday because I actually forgot before I left. I was already at my family's house for Thanksgiving, and then I realized, ah, shit, I didn't put up a video today. That's cool. I wound up streaming last night, so...
You look lost.
Let's see. Okay, I think he has to open a door, or can I... God damn it. I swear the average locks are the hardest, man. It's like that in Fallout, too. Skyrim, average or normal or apprentice, whatever you want to call them. I'm not trying to pickpocket.
What do you want? The Thieves Guild refused to take me. I went to the Imperials. Why should I tell you where it is? You'd do that for me. Sunlit freedom. Yes.
Sunlit freedom.
Ring. He showed me an inscription on the inside. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. The Countess rarely leaves the... I owe you a debt of gratitude.
I gotta go through all this friggin' drama to go. I think you have to do this in order just to get word of where the ring is. I know where it's at, but I don't think I can actually go get it right now. Please don't. Please don't spam. Okay, let's see. Now I need to find out what her schedule or some shit. This is a tedious quest. This is definitely tedious. Wish I had the invisibility spell. Actually, if I go do some Dark Brotherhood stuff, I could get the invisibility spell. It's going to be kind of hard to get through the castle. That's actually going to be a problem.
Welcome to... Go ahead.
Okay, I think I have to gain her favor. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like that.
What a dumb joke. That's amazing. I can't... Don't talk such rot. That's just... Gracious, what a hit. You win. Don't waste your flattery on... What a... Gracious, what a hero. I can't. Don't waste your flattery on me. You don't. That's just. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's not bad. I don't answer questions about. BC.
Oh no! Fucking bitch, dodge my spell.
What? I don't answer. Please, go on.
2 bonus? Seriously?
Yes. After all the... Of course not when I sleep. Bye.
One more. So, Alessia Caro. My pockets are...
Pockets are a little light if you know what I mean.
Where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. You should... I've heard of it. You should... Blessings from Juliana's apartment.
So much back and forth on this fucking quest. I was gonna say I don't like. I hate it. I'm not gonna lie, I hate it.
I am Ludora. I assist.
I know.
We'll see. Oh, not bad. Not now. Oh, please. Good one. Don't. Gracious, what a hero. Gracious. You're waiting. That's for. What nonsense. What a thought. Excellent. Shh. Countess Caro is so relieved to have... Not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. I think I hear my...
All right. Okay, well, you go catch up to your lady or whatever, and I'm gonna go... I'm not sure how I'm gonna sneak in there past the guards without being... I usually have invisibility by now.
Yes.
What?
Do I have any... It might help. I don't know if I can make any or not. Maybe. I don't have anything else to work with, so it is what it is. Cannot wait while trespassing. Okay. Let me do this then. Probably want it to be 10 o'clock, I guess. I don't know. This one? It's not it. Inside a barrel, maybe? No. There it is. So far, so good. Right? Here's their secret torture chamber, because the Count and the Countess are freaks. Forks. Oh, I think they eat people. Yeah. Yeah, forks and knives. Yeah, they eat people. So I guess they're cannibals. Well, if they eat people, then yeah, that'd probably make them cannibals, dude. Oh, okay. Let's sell that. Okay. Nice. Breaches. Garbage. Okay. Probably better save right here. Shit. Why are they chilling in front of the door there? No, I don't have any invisibility. I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think so. Not sure why they're just standing there. Well, they're acting weird as fuck. Not sure what's up with that. There she is.
It's all over.
No, it's not. I win. You're telling me he saw me? I don't think so. Yeah, I really don't think so. Okay. So what time is it? Okay. It's 11:20, so she doesn't go to sleep till midnight? Seriously? She'd be walking by. There she goes. It's just now 12 o'clock. Yep. Okay, I'm going to save that.
Look.
So she's here. Okay, I thought they were asleep. Alrighty then. Okay, so what's up with this whole "they're not going to sleep now" thing? This is a first. I'm really never seen him act like this before. Not really sure what's up with that. Did I not let them get in bed or something? Or they still kind of want? Hold on. Well, they're asleep. Not sure what's up with that. Must have made noise or something. I don't know. Whatever. I thought there was a secret door here and there. Nice. Isn't this cabinet a secret door too or something? Might as well get something while I'm here. Guard, no guard. Okay, no guard. All right. Now, go get this ring back. I think she only has like one more thing to do. I don't really remember what it is. But then we'll be done with hers, and then we get sent off to... I actually don't remember where we go from here. I'll take that back. Oh, wait, yeah. It's like the Gray Fox himself or something. Starts giving us quests or something. I kind of forget, so... I don't know, Grouchy. We got one individual that's like walking a line. Not really sure why. Then there's usually not explanations for these things anyway. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait till morning, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, wait till morning. Try 9 o'clock. I think this Khajiit right here becomes a trainer for something. I think.
Why does the prey approach me?
The prey.
Does the hunter have this one's ring? Amuse tried to sell it to Elise. Adarji uses the ring much more wisely. Get me that ring. Does the... My ring is that. You have earned the reward. The Thieves Guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored. There's much I can show you.
Light armor. Okay.
Swift hunting.
200 golds. Give me still 1,400. And now back to Breville, right? I think. It'd be nice if she'd reward me twice for this. That'd be awesome. It's you. It's you. They always sound so disgusted. It's you. Oh, it's you.
Greetings to you.
Gellius Terentius.
You have returned? Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I am promoting you to Prowler. I have a small problem that buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Gray Fox is in custody. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to... Many guild members could be jailed.
Oh, this one is almost as much running around. Yeah, it's gonna be good to be just done with this.
Shadow
right.
The hunter.
Okay. Gotta go find Mithridel, I think. Let's just go do that first. Oh, the ghost house? Yeah, I don't have, what is it, like $5,000 or something? I don't even have enough to buy the house here right now.
I'm safe. What's it worth? She's hiding in Dinar. Blessings of Akitash.
That's what he said, Denari's house, didn't he? All right, Devin. Have a good one.
I have word that 2 of the jobs were successful.
She's pretty. I wonder if they're sisters or something. She's not. No, well,
The
she's not
plan
an elf.
should work with the Shadow's blessing.
It's good to see you. These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan. You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Your target is the Arcane University. This is the perfect...
I can do that.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. Take this. Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. All dramatic and shit. Shadow hide you. Now see, actually I don't think you have to be part of the Arcane University to get this done. Because it just requires sneaking into the Archmages. It helps to be part of the university though, I think. Mainly we need to get in here at probably about 3 in the morning. 5, 8 would make it about 10 hours. 10 hours? Let's try 9 hours. Gotta steal a staff, then we gotta go plant it somewhere, I think. Actually, this one is... No, this one isn't too bad. This one isn't bad.
Greetings, apprentice.
God damn it. Seriously? Just chilling, huh? All right. Just chilling. Awesome. I don't really want to... Okay, let me save here. Yeah, no, it should be, huh? Right? Yeah, he is definitely not the brightest bulb in the box.
You're not supposed to be in here.
And you're supposed to be at 3 in the fucking morning, bitch? Damn it.
I think you should leave.
Does this guy leave at any point? Did He like stalks the second floor of the mage tower, just being there. Not fucking creepy, stalky, weird, freaky at all. No, not at all.
Get out of here.
Never have this fucking problem. He doesn't leave. Like, this is like kind of disturbing. Like, damn, watch this dude around children and shit. Like, what the fuck? Dude, go. Like, stop existing here. In fact, just stop existing altogether. Perv. Sure what I'm supposed to do about this, though. I don't think he leaves. What, is he still there? Hold on. We gotta see if he's still there. Just.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Y'all don't sleep. Y'all don't. Nothing. Okay. I'm not sure what's up with all this. This is a little too weird for me. I'll fuck this child predator dude on the second floor. I don't even care.
Get out of here.
Fuck your mother. How about that? Yeah, I don't know what's up with all that. I'm guessing I don't have a bounty, so I'm leaving. Is that what he's doing? Like, stalking the Archmage? Seriously? That's just disturbing, man. Like, it was almost weird he's just standing there waiting by himself on the second floor just in case some thing happens to be there and say something about it to just be there. That's just weird.
You have my ear, citizen.
Actually, he gets his man-pleaser destroyed by the necromancers later, so I'm totally cool with it, actually. Now I'm glad. I'm glad he dies later. Totally cool with that.
A string of thefts should do the trick. I'm glad you're here. You have... Excellent. Yours is the last item. Good question. I want you to spy... Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original post. Shadow hide you.
This is kind of funny when the mages send a personal message to the... to Hieronymus Lex, the Daedra messenger. Here it goes.
Looking for the gray fox. The gray fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about it?
Begone, mortal.
Son,
Be gone.
mages send a foul gale
Hands him a note
to
and
deliver
leaves.
A simple note when an honest footman would have done. What do you know about typical? All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the gray fox behind this.
This dude's obsessed with the gray fox, man. Hey, what's going on? I could not read. Oh, geez. What that is. There, I'll just say I cannot read what that is. Daedra says, I can't believe I was summoned for this shit. Euronymous Lex says, I can't believe they sent a Daedra for this shit when just anybody could have delivered a note. So typical. And now we got to go back again for the third time. There aren't too many of these back and forth mindlessly, hey, let's add 15 extra steps to this quest type quests, but there are a couple. This is one of them. The last one was another one of them. But the Gray Fox's quests are all pretty cool. I like all of those.
Hello. I'm glad you're here. He's been ordered to... I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. They would have no... Instead, I want you to put Rormir's... Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. Shadow hides you.
Now we get to go plant the staff. I don't remember where we're going. Is it right here? Good. I need to be upstairs, right? I think I'm planting this thing in something. I was lucky. Okay. Now back to Breville, I think. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What happened? What happened? Do we need moderating here? I'm not. I apparently missed it. Guessing you guys were talking amongst yourselves while I'm trying to figure out how to run back and forth for these folks.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar.
Cat Burglar.
Which means you can use Luciana Galena of Breville as your fence. I have need of a very special book. However, Theranos has not been seen. Help Theranos bring back this book. Shadow hide.
Another. I forgot about this one. Another back and forth one. Damn. Alright. Yep. Skin grad, right? Alright. Oh, I don't know, man. That's like, that like doesn't even really even make sense. It's like, I mean, like,
Have pit. I'm only asking for.
I don't know. Maybe there's a step below pointless that just makes no sense. Like, I don't even get it.
He is a skillful thief. I seem to remember something about him. Something recent, something important. Something is missing in my hand. Why, yes, it would. Unfortunately, into the Skingrad dungeon. Here,
okay. I think we got to get a job in the Skingrad dungeons. What was it? Slop. We got to become a slop something. Oh, I forget. No, we're about to find out here in a second. This is actually pretty funny. Slop grub or some shit like that. Right? Okay,
What?
gotta go find the orc. Is that him?
Sorry, you want me? What?
Damn.
You're full. Sure, that's cute. No, you can't scare me. What a wonder. You're full. Not bad. Not bad at all. You can't scare me. Don't make me... Yeah? No, you do me too much honor. Not bad. Not good. That's blah, blah, blah. What? Don't make me laugh. Good one. No. Oh, please. Not bad. Not bad at all. No, you... That's... Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You... Really now, you're such a charmer. See, that's not bad. I need someone to slot food to the prisoners.
Slop grudge? Slop drudge? Is it slop drudge? Something like that.
And a glass of mead each day. I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours.
Okay, I don't, Aaron. Here, I'm just gonna let you stop and think about like your whole life and put it all in perspective, and think about what you're doing, where you're headed, where you're going, and not sure what your thing is, but it doesn't really have, whatever that is, doesn't really have any place here. Is the idea to come in and hijack a chat to role play some weird? I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't know. There wasn't any place for that before, and there's certainly not now. Pull out your brain and wash it off and put it back in and hope that it works better next time, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes you look at something and like doesn't even you can't even put it in perspective. There's no category for it. It's like I'm just assume that the conversation started something else, carrying on a joke or something, but I'm not sure what that is. All right, man. Well, stay safe. Don't drive.
You will? I mean, good.
He goes, you will? You can't believe you'll take the job.
Count Hasildur's quarters, and don't let me catch you in the wine cellar.
In the wine cellar.
The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Get back to work.
Slop drudge. This is pretty funny. All right, let's see if we can get the guards to yell at us and call us bad names. Okay, I think we're going down here.
What do you want, slop drudge?
Open the door. I am the slop drudge.
Just give you guys a key, but no. I gotta keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
Slop drudge.
You must be the new slop drudge. Are you here to rescue me? Just unlock the door. You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. Every few days, she comes for one of us. This was... I don't know. Don't let the guards catch you.
Slop drudge. Okay, like the blood splatters tell you where to go, right? I mean, I don't know if there's something else I'm supposed to be doing first. It's one of these, right? The one that's out, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I'm totally cashing in on this. It's not all cheap wine. Yeah, you got some of that. That's what I'm talking about. Me and Ongar are going to have a long talk about the value of fine wines. You know what I'm saying? Call it cheap if you want to. Some of the shit's worth a little bit. You know what I discovered, Justin? I discovered that the Walmart, their bakery, I don't know if they make them there or they get them from somewhere else every day or something, but they have these big flat boxes of donuts. There's like 12 donuts. They're in this big-ass, unnecessarily big box, but, and those things are actually really, really good. Actually got a box last night, and I'm like, damn, man, these things are freaking addictive, man. All right. Good enough for me.
I will feed the mistress your blood. Ha!
No vampire dust on her, though. I guess she just collects the blood for the count. I guess that's what it is. Am, you say, in trouble again.
We need to... If that's Theranis' treasure, a suit... Filthy vampire. Theranis... No, but... get me...
Trying to. She was a vampire, all right. Yeah, all I know is they're not too bad, man. Not too bad. Let me save right here just in case. Probably a good time of night to try to sneak out of the castle, but just in case. We need to get into the lobby, I know that. I shouldn't have picked up that key. It's like we're being damn sneaky. I like this bridge leading to Castle Skingrad. I mean, this is really a secure-ass town. If everybody, like, if you just had to, if the city got overrun and you had to, like, retreat, everybody retreats up to the castle, I mean, you got the high ground.
Anything for my savior. He told me... Safe.
What?
Like how guards will randomly stop just to talk bad to you. Just because. Oh, look, a book just laying out here. Okay, but, like, this is where it really starts. This is, the beginning of the things that the Gray Fox needs to bring his master plan to fruition and all that, right? I love this quest line. It's a little annoying doing these little back and forth. Like, if you don't know where to go on these last couple quests right here, this shit can be like all day trying to figure out who to talk to, when to talk to him, where to go, how to find your way through the castle, how to keep from getting caught, you know, all this nonsense. But really from this point forth, it's actually pretty good stuff.
You have found Tyrannus is dead. You have earned the reward. Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Gray Fox has asked that you do this personally. Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Gray Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox. We are thieves. For reasons unknown to this one, the Gray Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox.
Right, kill two birds with one stone, get Lex out of your hair, and provide a loyal watchdog for Countess Umbranox
You'll have to
for a
track
reason.
down one on your own, with the forged letter in hand. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must... That is good. Shadow hide the hunter.
All right. A little more back and forth, sneaky
Good
sneak.
evening.
One more coin and I can get a...
Penniless Olvis.
To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any... However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secret... Blessings of Julianus upon you.
Okay,
You must be the cat burglar. I see you work with... Looking for the steward, are you? Her office. You can find her in the audience chamber in the morning. Shadow hide you.
It's a hell of a mace he has there. Well, I guess it's a club. Ah, shit. Probably better save. Give me that Nern root, yo. Okay, shit. Which way did I come in? This way.
I can't help you until you...
Oh, that's right. He's just a fence? Okay. Well. Must be a profitable smithy you're running if you don't want to just buy or sell anything. Dude. What's up, Brendan? How's it going, man? What's wrong? Well, I'm not going to ask what's wrong with mages. What do you mean? I don't have anything against mages except in Dragon Age. They're a little boring to play, personally. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of just standing back. But, although actually mage gameplay in Dragon Age 2 was actually pretty good, though, to be honest. So, all right, so we need to go find a forger now, right? We got to have enough money to cover. I think he wants like 500 gold. I mean, we get more than that back, but you got to have it up front to pay him. It's 500 or 1,000, something like that. It's pretty expensive. But if we can turn a profit on this, then...
Moonlight. I might know. That will do. Look for a... He's out. Blessed is the shadow upon me.
Seriously? Where's he at? Oh, okay, so you got this stranger, right? I think the stranger is the Gray Fox, actually. Although... he hangs out in the castle. Let me see. I gotta catch him in his house. There we go. Awesome. We're fantastic also.
What do you...
It's Friday, we have Oblivion.
Do I know you?
I think that's the Gray Fox right there. But, yeah. You can't know that. Like, you can't even know that he has a name, so...
stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with.
Anyway.
Yes, it can. And of course, I...
Okay. Let's see if we can just get this right here, right now. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
You're bothering me. Do you have my fee? Here is the new list of candidates.
Okay. Here's the hard part. Start your own cleaning business? Like house cleaning type thing, or... I have an uncle who runs a carpet cleaning business. That's his thing. Good luck with that.
Speak.
Who's watching me? I don't know if this is a good time of day or not. I'm just going to barge in, and if I get busted, we'll just reload. That's a lot of food in here. Holy crap. Let's get our skill up to 25 real quick. Since there's no one in here to bother us, and I got a master lock here. Or we could just suck at picking locks for a minute. We could just do that instead, I guess. 24. Shouldn't take too many of these. Fucking kidding. And we gotta go all the way back. Hopefully it'll be daytime when we get there. That would be nice. Good deal. Do you have like a crew that you're already gonna run, or is it gonna be like small, just you and maybe one or two other people, or do you plan on having like vans and all that other good stuff. Gonna do residential or business. The whole office keeping thing isn't necessarily a bad idea either. I would think that would be pretty lucrative if you could get maybe some, companies who've leased out, a floor or two on office buildings and stuff like that. It seems like that would be pretty profitable. What, she decided? What time is it? Okay, I don't know what's up with that. See, he's hanging out here. Watching the Countess? Yeah, anyway.
State your business. I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. You have the Imperial Watch. Normally, these missives are handled by my Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahill's cousin. I have the orders right there. You are dismissed.
Oh, thanks. I'll be leaving now then. Where are we level-wise? Damn, we're halfway. Okay, I better take care of that sooner than later then. Okay, first let's just get this done with. Gotta go deliver this to Lex. Give him the good news that he's been reassigned. I'm gonna guess he's probably on the waterfront, so I'm just gonna fast travel there. We'll see. Residential. Well, that's exciting, getting off into a new venture. The unknown stretched out before you. Nothing but a land of possibilities, right? No, that's exciting, getting off into new stuff. Hell, I was personally excited just doing something as lame and small as just YouTube, just starting this and getting into it, and I mean, that's kind of cool. Whatever you're gonna do, just getting it going, getting the ball rolling, the ins and outs, learning the little subtleties of whatever trade you're gonna be doing. That's cool, man. That is definitely cool. All right, so see, he's right here. What is he eating? Seriously? He must eat at this inn here every night. I know there's like a... That'd actually be a pretty cool, like, restaurant, hotel, inn type of thing, wouldn't it?
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, okay. Apparently he parties late into the night, too. He eats and drinks for 17, 18 hours at a time. Yeah, I don't think so. Now I gotta chase him where?
What can I do for you? I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know.
He's so obsessed.
I'm bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he's finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
And that's kind of ironic, because it actually sort of does, kind of.
I'll leave it once for
All right, you do that, and I'm going to go somewhere. Let's see. I'm going back to Breville again. Grieva. So why does it have me going to... Oh, Breville. No, that's right. I was about to say Anvil. Okay, Breville. That's where I'm supposed to be going. Huntress, hey, what's up? You damn near burnt the house down trying to bake? Oh, I could totally burn a house down trying to bake something. I can't be trusted with anything other than a microwave. And even then, I can't be trusted with metallic objects within 100 feet of said microwave. I can only be trusted with plastic forks and paper plates and microwaves. With limited timers. I'm saying I'm bad. I'm bad. I can't just not cook. I can't even attempt to cook safely. Let's put it that way. Holiday trip? Oh, nice. Oh, you'll go. Yeah, you'll do it again. You can do it again in a month. What are you talking about? You loved it. Just admit it.
Welcome, honored. The esteem. Well done. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot. I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. However, there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you. Shadowhide the Hunter.
Right. Okay, so the best place to get Methridel to holler at me is around the Imperial City. I'm in no real hurry to do that. What I really want to do is put all this on, and I'm going to practice my destruction and armor skills right now. We've got agility. I think we got agility already taken care of. I'm pretty sure. We're going to be able to raise it at least by 4. I'm not trying to be real ticky-tack with it. Yeah, I'm guessing we got... I know we raised that at least. Now, I doubt we've raised sneak 6 times. I doubt it. I know we've raised it 3 or 4, and this 3 or 4 times. Why don't I go raise sneak like 2 or 3 times? Here, watch this. I'm going to raise your sneak. Let me go over here. This will probably work. No, that's not going to work. Let's see. I don't know if that's considered close enough to anybody. I could go off in there, probably. This might work. Yeah, see, like right here? Oh, where are you going?
Is it now?
Ravassa Orthrelas has a way with words. I wish she could teach me how to speak that well.
She's very well spoken. I understand she teaches those skills as well. Shouldn't something be done about that abandoned house?
Yeah, children amokness. Children amokness.
All those skooma muddled
is usually responsible for
it's disgraceful.
Whatever goes wrong. Children amokness. Even if there's no children around, their amokness somewhere it causes things to happen.
Of course.
Good day.
Don't mock me, you guys. There's a method to my madness here. Oh, not your favorite stuffing. Did they get spanked with spatulas? Did bad things happen to butts with spatulas? That would call for spatula spanking right there. The wooden spoon. Yeah, very, very good. Maybe one more, just to be sure. Just to be sure. I'm not going to do any sneaking like that, am I?
I'll go see it. Not bad.
Shit.
I suppose that's good. Take care.
You too.
Yeah, go to town, buy spoons to replace the ones that were busted on your backside. That's funny. Excuse me. There we go. That ought to be enough. All right, so I need to just go ahead and do this right here. I'm just going to do this right here, right now. Your butt whipping stick. Now we're getting somewhere. Damn, come on. Okay, so I guess we'll train in... Oh, cheesecake's good. Yeah, I think apple pie has to be a little bit tart.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Questions?
Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right?
Of course. So long.
Farewell.
Need some more hammers here.
Fresh game.
Fresh game.
Yes? Have you heard about that old man?
It's Fighters Guild. I need, there we go. Fresh game. Yeah, that sounds good. I like dark chocolate anyway.
You'll always get a... We'll see. You're wasting... Oh, don't... Wish I could say that. That's great. Don't... What a great story. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I guess right about there.
An excellent deal.
Okay, I don't think I have really anything to...
You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. Thank you. Be seeing you.
Got a little bit of money. Let's go ahead and make our way to the guild. This is where I think the next Elder Scrolls is taking place, right here. Elsewhere. That's my prediction, anyway. Think it's taking place there? No, I think it's taking place elsewhere. Weapon out and holding down block. Oh, I see you. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Very good. Yeah, I did not know that. Very cool. Yeah, I stop and sometimes they'll even watch you like, wow. I like in Skyrim, sometimes they'll say like, oh, colors. Pretty colors and shit like that. Because, you know, the Nords are already supposed to be a little, you know, not real familiar with magic and stuff. A little superstitious of it. So it's like, oh, all the colors. Or, hey, don't burn the place down. Don't set the place on fire, all right? That's cool. That is a little bit faster. Certainly make the difference in the long run, right?
Greetings. Yes? Good that you want to get better. Pay attention. Let's see if we... I'm willing to teach. Good day.
The kids want... Oh, I hadn't seen that. Do they stop and ask you that? Hey, could you turn me invisible? I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've heard that one yet. I see. I got you. That's funny. Yeah, it takes a while on destruction, man. sleep for a full day. My character hasn't slept in a week. Wow. Oh, that's fucked up. It's really fucked up. Oh, well.
I have a message
it is
for
what
you.
it is.
The Grey Fox.
All right. Yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does not matter. Okay, well, that's set in stone now. Yeah, I just don't like wasting that, but that's fine. Okay, well, that was a fucking waste. Actually, I think I'm gonna get my armor up 2 more times so I can get it to 50. Actually both, but apparently I miscalculated my willpower, which is not cool, but it is what it is. I actually wanted them both. Damn. Oh well. That doesn't sit well with me at all. Got the endurance, though. I mean, that's really what's, I guess, important. The rest of it'll just come. Mind getting this to 50. Not really worried about it too much after that. I don't really have to, but I personally like pretty much capping off the attributes that I'm using around level 20. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to max everything, but getting, you know, primary attributes up there by the time I get to around level 20, 22-ish, because that's where the enemies really cap off. You know, you don't... Enemies pretty much max out around, what, 25, I think, is the hard cap for pretty much everything. And then anything after that, all you're doing is just pumping into your health stats, you know? And so it's actually easier to keep going after that and just keep leveling. You actually be stronger for it as far as the ability to just tank everything, you know what I mean? So... All right, Brendan, have a good one, man. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'm about to get out of here. I want to get one more armor point so I can start fixing magical shit, too. Because I'm probably going to... Well, I was going to go enchant my stuff, but I'm wearing clothing, so it really doesn't matter. You can't repair that shit anyway. It's all good. Yeah, I literally have this armor set just to do this. Then I'm going to throw it away. Well, sell it. I'll probably sell it to somebody. It was nice finding it for free. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry too much about it. I think we'll just play here. And just let the chips fall where they may. Endurance is honestly the primary thing, because that if you don't max out your endurance early, then you really do cheat yourself on health. And I mean, I'm already penalizing myself a lot. And health pool is about all you have on max difficulty, because armor rating doesn't really matter for shit. I mean, it makes some small bit of difference, but not very much. We calculated it out, and having a max armor rating on max difficulty is the equivalent of having a 10 armor rating on normal. But, I mean, 10's better than nothing, I guess, right? Hello.
I'm so happy to see you first. What's going on with you? They say that King has made an alliance with...
Yeah, I think it's the only thing that's cumulative in the game. I kind of wondered if willpower wasn't also, as far as padding your endurance and, you know, regen rate early. I'm not really sure. I don't know about that. I never really just stopped to look at the numbers.
Good to see you.
Well,
But I know endurance works like that. There we go. That's what I'm talking
I don't know
about.
if this is true.
Give me that. That's what I wanted. All right, so let's get out of this leather suit. Shit, I guess we need to sell these back to what's-his-face. Yeah. Exactly. And even if sometimes what they say doesn't make sense, it just adds to the humor of it, you know? I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of missed that too. There's quite a few things that they decided to not include that I don't know why not. I think somebody read something on a forum and somebody complained about something and they decided that, oh, well, somebody complained about it. I guess we just better not put that in our game and that'll save us the trouble. And, you know, yeah, kind of wish they wouldn't have. Okay, Gray Fox wants to meet me somewhere. We can get off into that in a little bit. Why am I getting... Oh, the fence. Oh, I love this quest. We should go do it just to go do it. Though I wouldn't mind getting some, oh, a second. Let's go get this started, too. And it will. I don't think there's a. Son of a bitch. Should we just go explore this place just to do it? Looking all sneaky. Let's just go explore this. I just want to see it. See what we got going on here. Hear kind of a humming. It's like, I don't know, something in the background. well, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, you little shit. Fuck you. Little asshole. We got we got poison gas down here. I'm trying to heal, please. Yeah, I certainly kind of didn't mean to jump down here, but well, I guess it is what it is now. Man, I love these ruins, man. Look at that. Oh, man. Well, it's worth some money. I don't really care about fortifying my security, to be honest. At all. Oh, wow. Yeah. What was your percent chance? Like 11 or 6 or 4 or something? Don't let me guess. Was it the speech check with Sheriff in Megaton? Or with the girl what's her name? The drug addict girl hiding out down there and okay, this bitch is just locked into me, isn't it? Good job. Nice job. Wasn't even looking at me that time. About the robot? Oh. Depressed in it. Oh, okay, I remember that. Yeah. When you're trying to get all the holotapes to yeah, I gotcha. A lot of poison in here. Ouch. Damn fucking lightning. Fuck you. Like that, bitch? I don't know how close to these things we can get. I don't really remember. Increase it to 9%. Oh, that's not too bad. Doesn't, like, kill you instantly type of bullshit. There's a quest for the Fighters Guild that asks for a shit ton of imp gall. If I remember right. Why would I want that? I wouldn't want that. Beautiful. Totally take that. Totally friggin' take that. I don't know that I'm sure I've been in this ruin at some point in my long Oblivion career, but I don't remember this ruin. Is that kind of it? Are we basically out of here? I guess. Okay, it was fun. It was real. I can't say it was real fun, though. Let's go. I feel like my life was enriched by that experience of having been through that little Aeolian ruin there and gotten to kill a shit ton of imps. But yeah, I'll already have them for that lady now, unless I mess them off. Bye, bitch. You could always go to Kabach. Go do that. What on this? Oh yeah. Honestly, I like all the weapons. There's some cool ones in Skyrim also, but I have to say I really like some of these. Got the Angry Boar. That's nice. I think they did a really good job with the armors in Skyrim overall. I like a lot of the armors, but I like a lot of the clothes and a lot of the weapons in this one. Well, also, if you guys are interested, if we're still streaming, we'll get, Fucking Boar Apocalypse here. What's up with you guys? Mad or something? I thought maybe we'd get the, I don't know about the Knights of the Nine, but at least go to the Shivering Isles at some point, just because it's cool. That's unlucky. The Inn of Ill Omen.
We got plenty of room. Rufio? Is a bed? All right. Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Okay, look at the detail on that dagger. I'm not the biggest fan of ebony weapons in this one, but it's still pretty nice. He's the only one that's been down there in months. I go down there. He winds up dead, and I don't know anything about it.
So, the deed is done.
So, haha.
You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question.
The black door.
Answer thusly.
Thusly.
My brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. Truthio lies dead. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Chedenhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Well, okay, remember, Hosea, that the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim is not the Dark Brotherhood. That's not the Dark Brotherhood. So they have a little leeway there. Right. The only Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim is Cicero. That's the only Dark Brotherhood. Astrid has never spoken to a speaker, a listener, anybody from a Black Hand. She found an empty sanctuary and moved in, probably found some armor laying around, passed it out, found a few people willing to kill folks for money, and called herself the Dark Brotherhood. A good analogy would be, let's say we were in, like, I don't know, let's say we were in one of the big cities where there's a large mob presence. I don't know, New York, Las Vegas, Chicago, whatever. And you were to be some two-penny thug that moves in and finds an empty house that used to be owned by some Don or some capo at some point that got offed or moved or something. And so you come in and you play around with people who don't know any better, and you start taking the name of that particular mafia family for yourself. Without their permission, without their say-so, without ever having met one of them or anything else. When the head of that actual family hears about this and finds out who they are, they might toy with you for a second, but you're going to wind up with cement boots at the bottom of some river for... A, just disrespecting them. B, claiming to be part of the game when you're not. Interfering with their hustle, and all the other reasons they might offer you. And just because they feel like it, type of thing. But that would be a perfect analogy. She's no more the Dark Brotherhood than you or I, right? She's just squatting in an empty sanctuary, calling herself something that she's not. She's probably never even read the Five Tenets, certainly doesn't follow them. Hasn't asked anyone else in her little family, in her sanctuary, to follow them. That's not the Dark Brotherhood. And Cicero tells you the same thing. And basically the Night Mother does too, that these are imposters. Cicero calls her a harlot and an imposter and a tramp and all kinds of shit. Cicero hates that bitch. But yeah, it's definitely not the Dark Brotherhood. So whatever Astrid does, don't think of it as something the Dark Brotherhood does. Which is kind of part of the story. Her being an imposter and you basically setting things right at the cost of most of their lives. Oh, I think you stay watched right here no matter what. This isn't considered breaking and entering anyway. Yeah, the eye never goes dark. Because the Dark Brotherhood is watching you at their front door. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's fulfilling his duties, I guess, as essentially the keeper. That apparently was an old tradition that was basically reborn with him. And once basically all the sanctuaries had been overrun or cleaned out in Cyrodiil, he fled to Skyrim and heard rumor of an active sanctuary, which was Astrid's, and then he got there to find out that no, actually it wasn't. Just a bunch of people playing assassin.
What is the color of night?
But these sanctuaries, one of the guy giving you contracts, like the head guy here, he's a friggin' vampire, and everybody's all creepy and shit. It is pretty awesome down here. I'm hoping for some of this in Elder Scrolls 6. I can't hold my breath that they're gonna do anything near this cool, but let's just say they did, and came back, and you didn't just have the Dark Brotherhood, a rehashing of this, but also like the Morag Tong or something, you know, some other, you know, split factions. Maybe it would be nice to have to confront another Dark Brotherhood imposter, right? As opposed to the true Dark Brotherhood and choose sides. I want to have to choose sides in that fashion in the next Elder Scrolls. I really want to see something. I know it's too much to ask for, but they really set it up in Skyrim. The splitting of the Mages Guild, the splitting of the eradication of the Dark Brotherhood altogether, basically. I don't know about a Fighters Guild. Like the Companions were supposed to sort of replace that. In my opinion, that storyline was really weak, and none of the characters fit it. It's like the story they tried to make. It was full of holes. In fact, it was like a fucking sieve, the entire story. Like none of it made sense. Nobody acted right. I'm honorable. I've got your back. But there might be a spider somewhere in Skyrim, so therefore I can't fight because I'm emotional and I need to go consider and contemplate the soles of my boots, so therefore I can't follow you any further. But I got your back. Come hell or high water, I got your back, except that the air moved somewhere on a mountain yesterday, and I have to think about what clouds are made of, so I'm afraid I can't follow you. This type of shit. What the fuck? I mean, these guys can't beat a skeever, right? And this is supposed to be the Companions, and it's a travesty. It's a joke. It's bad. It's bad. The whole it's just shit, in my opinion. Horribly. Almost as bad as the Mages Guild questline, which at least sort of has an excuse because the Mages Guild, that's right, not really anymore a Mages Guild. That's a bunch of mages who are up there trying to be left alone by the Nords, calling themselves a college that don't really have any rules. They just, please don't go out and raise any undead people. But if you do, that's fine. Just don't let it get traced back to us. That's literally what the Mages Guild or the Mages College is. It's not a guild. It's just a group of mages. Not a whole lot different removed than the people following Mana Marco in Oblivion. They aren't part of the official guild. They aren't actually they aren't under the council. They've defected. So they're basically wandering random mages just kind of doing their own thing. Well, a group of individuals kind of like that sort of gathered together and found a safe place away from the harsh prying eyes of a very superstitious Nordic people there in Skyrim, and just sort of found a house to kind of just leave us alone. And if you do come anywhere near us, maybe a big tidal wave will come and wash you away. So just stay away and we'll stay away from you and we'll all be cool. That's kind of how that went. So, I mean, there's at least kind of an excuse for the Mages Guild, quote unquote, quest line in Skyrim. But that companion bullshit, there wasn't no excuse for that. It was just badly written and badly executed.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary.
Use the purifier and not die.
As your new home.
You're playing Game of the Year, right, Squares?
The need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family.
No, I haven't. No, I mean, I'm part of it to use the trainers. I'm not the biggest fan of the Fighters Guild questline, actually.
Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you're playing Game of the Year. It doesn't matter. I'll just say that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Don't worry about it. Just do it yourself and be the hero. If you're playing Game of the Year edition, just do it yourself and be the hero, and trust me, it won't matter. I mean, it'll matter, kinda, but it's kind of, I don't know. I like the closing summary of the game. I like the way that turns out anyway. Either if your karma or your speech is high enough or your affinity with them or something, I think maybe. Not actually sure. Yeah. If you're playing Game of the Year Squares and you haven't played it before, do it yourself, dude. That would be my suggestion, is just do it yourself. And try another route on another playthrough some other time, but that would be my suggestion, is do it yourself. I'll just leave it at that.
Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand. Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a Speaker of the Black Hand. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I wish to welcome you to the sanctuary, my newest sister.
I thought, the coolest armor.
I am
honestly
honored by your presence. How can
I like the Dark Brotherhood armor. It just looks enchanted and shit. Very cool.
I've heard so much about you.
Sister?
Welcome
What's
to
the
our
point?
family.
Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
Sneaking and skulking. Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
Excuse me, sister.
Skulking. Awesome.
I've been meaning to ask you about your last
Yeah, do it yourself, Squares. Trust me, do it yourself. If you played it before, then definitely do it yourself. Most definitely do it yourself. Squares, just play and do it yourself. You asked, and we said, stop trying to ruin it for yourself before you get a chance to have it not ruined for yourself.
I've been
Seriously.
meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
It's extremely badass if you do it yourself. It's the same, but not nearly as badass if you don't do it yourself. How's that? How's that? It's 10 times better if you do it yourself, but if you don't, it's still pretty much the same thing. It just sucks. There you go. There you go.
You know that Mages Guild matter. You understand? If it isn't the newest member of the family, let's get one thing straight. The tenants prevent me from killing you, but I don't
This
have
dude.
to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
I'll say equipment because Chiba's making me.
Bye, Citis.
Oh, man.
I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Yeah, that actually costs like nothing. I forget if they give you one of these. I don't remember. Kind of don't want to spend the money at this particular moment. Yeah. I can go make my own healing spell, but I don't think it'll be as cheap. Why? But this is becoming kind of outdated already, though. It's not a bad one. This is what I'm wondering. I think I'll hold off.
Bye, Citis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Just this dude. You foul-smelling ape.
You ripped me. I let that go too cheap. Just take your trinkets and go.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Foul-smelling ape. This dude. Oh, man.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you. Warmest greetings to you. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Nice. Uber battery.
A contract is a secret. A contract is... While I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill... Excellent. Here is what you must do. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board. Oh, and one more thing. You too.
Okay, I don't think there's any parameters to this one. I don't really remember. Okay.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
I swear her tendons were made of steel.
You're truly an asset to this sanctuary.
Here's hoping all of our
Yeah, he's a vampire. I'm just... Well, they certainly last about 15 times longer than the PS4 controllers, which only last about 43 seconds before you have to recharge them. May as well just leave the shit plugged in, honestly. They die pretty quick. I mean, seriously. But at least you have the option to recharge them, whereas the Xbox controller, you either have to have battery packs or whatever. I'll take that if it's worth 75 gold. Yeah, this is the whole tribal thing just doesn't fit my character. Not really. That's not a shirt. That's a whole outfit. That's what that is. I bet you it doesn't let you wear pants with it. Yeah, it doesn't let you wear pants. Let's go do this real quick. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, if you had, like, body sliders, if you could change, like, your character's figure and make some other modifications early, you'd have to have a bunch of mods for that type of stuff. To make a lot of the stuff cool. Your figure in this is almost as bad as your starting figure in Fallout 4. Because your phone is draining that shit 24/7. It's constantly receiving and sending data and snitching you off and watching you and reporting you to the Illuminati and all kinds of stuff. I mean, your phone's busy as fuck, whether it's on or off. Listening to you, watching you. Planning when to strike. Sorry. I'm just being stupid.
The gray fox protects you.
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Safe travels.
Oh, I heard a Nern root on the other side of that crate. I'll tell you what. This is no lie. My phone, I can go, like if I'm streaming and recording and editing, I can go without using my phone for a couple days sometimes. Like, won't even look at it. I'm just busy. And sometimes my phone can sit there for 2 or 3 days and still have an almost full battery. Other times, not using my phone, not doing a goddamn thing with it, not changing anything, nothing. I look at my phone and it'll die in 8 hours by itself. Not having even made a call. Nothing. Not even zero interaction. I just go to look at it to make a call since the last time, right? And it'll be like at 4%. The little green leaf will be on there because the shit's on energy saver mode, right? When it decide to just get busy while I wasn't looking. Sometimes, but other times it doesn't. Just saying. Not exactly sure what all that's about. I just know that it does that. And it's not my imagination. Fiery fireball of fire. You like that? Huntress will appreciate that. Huntress wasn't here when we made that spell. We made a spell, and it's the fiery fireball of fire. I don't have them on, Justin. I don't have them on. In fact, my phone is really pretty much bare bones as far as what I have active. Pretty bare bones. I don't use it as a portable computer. I use it as a phone. I fucking make phone calls with it and text very seldom. For those who use their phones for anything and everything 24/7, I mean, cool, but I don't. Phones are for phone calls. Might as well grab all this free grain and shit. Yeah, I'll take all that. God, okay, that's not cool. Okay, well, fine. Screw you too, buddy. Isn't Odaving the one where when you use his shout, you sound kind of corny doing it, like Odaving, yay? Isn't that the one?
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never...
Oh, come now.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulting. She may be tougher than me in the arena, too, but a better sailor, it ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of First Hold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you 1,000,000 times it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gull droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? Because she could
The
sail
wheel
better
was
than you
covered
in
in
her
gold
sleep, you old
droppings.
fool.
Bah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on. We've been gabbing long enough.
Shit, I don't remember where these guys go to.
Who's there?
You just intuitively fucking knew I was here? How about I load? Fuck you. How about that? How about you fuck yourself? Twice. 3 times, bitch.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on. We've been gabbing long enough.
Who's there?
Again? What the fuck makes you... What? Why is this going on? I don't... Okay. Just decided that...
Hello?
Hello?
Who's there?
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
I'm not sure about a Final... I don't think that's MMO, right? Final Fantasy 15 is more of a single-player thing.
Gabbing long enough.
Yeah, I don't personally even know. y'all are still gonna hear me just walking through here, huh? I thought I was pretty sneaky by now, but apparently not. Yeah, 14. Now, see, that's the one I played, and I really, really, really liked it. So there's almost as many locks to pick in these Dark Brotherhood quests as there is in the Thieves Guild. Nice. Well, at least there's some reward for doing all this crap.
You ain't one of me crew. What business you be having here, mate?
Why won't you?
The lusty Argonian maid. Overheat and explode. Final Fantasy XIV was amazing because when it first started, you had character creation, and that character creation was one of the better ones. The hair looked good, your character, you could just make really cool characters, and it was just neat. And then the game itself was beautiful, the soundtrack was amazing. Elder Scrolls Online kind of did it like that too. It was just now Elder Scrolls Online's character creation wasn't near as in depth, and it's almost like in Final Fantasy, they knew what gamers wanted in character creation and just gave it all to you. I mean, you could just, you could make a really cool character. I gotta give it that. Elder Scrolls Online was pretty limited as far as that goes. When you got out in the game world, it had that free-flowing, you can go adventure by yourself, you can adventure with friends, or you can go PvP. Eventually, it didn't start with PvP. In fact, I don't think they had PvP when I was playing at all, but, you know, instances and then dungeons and all this other stuff, and it was very community driven, you know. Elder Scrolls Online was a bit like that. I don't have a lot of experience with MMOs, so they may all be like that, as far as I know. But the two that I've really tried, actually three. I did try the one based on that TV show. It was a shooter MMO. It was a little bit like Borderlands. Defiance. It was based on the Defiance TV show, and the game was a really cool idea, but they made it completely free to play with very few microtransactions at all. And so what you had was no funding to keep the servers up, and I don't think they knew what they were getting into when they got into it, and they literally couldn't afford to keep it up, and they didn't have the manpower to keep it up like they needed to. So it became almost unplayable. They tried to introduce new stuff into the game, and they hadn't fixed the old stuff yet, and it was just problems compiled on problems and stuff. But when it was working, it was like Borderlands. You could drive, you could do, there was like little races and stuff you could have. You had PvP, you had co-op stuff, you had dungeons basically, and then you had things to do out in the world, and there would be certain events that would happen in the story that would play off of the TV show, and then vice versa. There were certain things where if all the players did a certain amount of stuff, a certain amount of times, like showed a certain tendency towards something, it would impact the next episode or a couple episodes down the road of the TV show. And they even had a little thing where a person who got like top score over the period of a week got their character mentioned in the game, in the actual TV show. So they got the people involved, and it was a really cool idea. It just economically just didn't work. They bit off way more than they could chew. So they're trying to keep the show going, and I think they were understaffed, undermoneyed, undersponsored. They were on, I think, the Sci-Fi Channel, so it wasn't a premier cable network, you know. So they weren't getting a lot of they got their airtime, but they just weren't getting a lot of attention. It didn't get the credit it was due, because the show was actually really good. It was really neat. Anyway, so I guess that was an MMO, sort of. So I guess you could count that. But my two actual MMOs that I played that are still around, that are big, you know, maybe not World of Warcraft big, but still, you know, that are holding their own would be 14 and Elder Scrolls Online. And I had a really good experience with both of them, honestly. I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV when I think it was Dark Souls 2 came out, and I stopped playing Elder Scrolls Online, shame on me, right before Fallout 4 came out. Yeah. Because I was even telling the guys on there, I was like, man, when Fallout 4 comes out, that's all I'm going to play. I'm just going to let you know, as I'm going to be gone, you probably won't see me for a year. Because from what I understood, the way they were selling is it was a smoother Fallout game with first-person shooting and all these different mechanics, and you could build your own post-war scrap settlements from scratch. And I was like, oh my god. Okay, well, I spent 1,000 hours on Fallout 3. That must mean I'm about to spend 3,000 hours on Fallout 4, because there's no way you can experience all that. And I didn't know that they were lying to us and false advertising. But that's why I quit playing ESO. We were actually, the guild I was in on ESO, we were pretty big, and we were pretty effective. We had some good solid groups. We could do some things, dominate in PvP. And not just by numbers, not just by, we could be outmanned, outleveled, and everything else, and still just get in there and, you know, it was nice. It was a lot of fun. It was actually really, yeah. Oh well, water under the bridge now. Where am I supposed to be going? Is he? Hold on. Is he in one of the side rooms? I think he's in one of the side rooms. Oh, yeah, PvP was, it got to the point where that's all I did. I remember one solid, I was trying to make Emperor, so it actually was a little longer than a week. Our campaigns were a week long. I think they were 7 days. 5 days? 7? I don't remember. We were on a short campaign, and we were not on a
Gift from the Night Mother herself.
we were on one of the, you know, level 15 through 49, or level 10 through 15 through 49, whatever. We weren't a, what do you call it, not ranked server, but we weren't one of the ones where it was, you know, rank 1 through, once you got to level 50, it basically turned into rank 1, and then you got up to like rank 14, and it's probably around 17 or 20 now. They've changed some things in the game since I last played, but at the time,
so
you basically got promoted, and you were put in a different category from the rest of the players.
No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward.
And are you fucking serious? I'm over encumbered from that. Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm glad you've returned. We need you to stage as on look if
Get away from me.
I can do this quick. Man, I really wish I had invisibility though. Let me get it.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
You again? Bye, cities. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
I don't need that. I really actually don't need that.
That's a thing. You've got your...
2.5 pounds. That's pretty good for a whole set of armor. Weak poison of weakness. Now that's my kind of poison right there. A weak poison of weakness. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and get that off my list.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can
You
sell
got
it for
yourself a
5
deal,
times its
idiot.
worth.
Idiot. You've got yourself a deal, idiot.
That's more.
Got yourself a deal, idiot.
Let's see.
Awesome. Yeah, I really kind of want that. Although I don't think I can cast it.
Just take. Bye, cities. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Losing skill of 50. Mine's not even close to that. Fuck. I don't think there's an invisibility spell that requires anything less than 50 of illusion, though. I'm pretty sure there's not. Let me see. Just curious. I'll go look it up and find out. I think there's another. I think it requires 50 also, and I think it's actually more expensive to cast, like Magicka wise. I've got the magic. I could cast it. I just don't have the skill for it. Yeah, the other one is like 30 seconds and actually costs a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it was worth a look. And that makes sense. I mean, it's we'll just buy it. Fuck it.
Just take.
You are like a dark gift from the night mother has.
Foul-smelling ape. He's just so awesome. Now, I think I picked illusion as a major skill, right? Meaning that if I go ahead and get it up there, yeah. I have to basically level twice to get to where I can use this thing. So what I need to do is make some invisibility potions for the time being. Although I think vampire dust is the only thing that's going to work with pretty sure. Well, the best thing to do is just go down here. That's it. Nothing else. I need vampire dust. So I'm not sure I can... There's probably a way to accomplish this. But with a relatively low sneak skill and no invisibility, I'm kind of asking a lot. I think I'm going to go get some vampire dust or something. Let's see. Why is there 8 loading screens to get out of this house?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I love this game. Alright, let's see. I would like to be able to make a few of those, or something, at least for the time being. She doesn't have anything. Mage's Guild. Let's see a little bit. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. Let's see, where's it at from here?
Hello.
Where is it at from here? It's over here. Should be over here. There it is. Where am I at? I'm in Chadenall right now.
Hello.
Shit, let me carry some stuff. Okay, I need... God damn it, seriously? Like, if whatever time you need to be at a place, whenever you get there, it's like 12 hours opposite of when you want to be there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when you leave from wherever you're at and wherever you're going. Whatever time you want to be there, you can just add or subtract 10 to 12 hours to that, and that's when you'll actually show up.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Al. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, that's awesome.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop all this shit too. For right now. Till I can get some higher level stuff. It's just... Let's see. Okay, I need... Are you even selling anything? Yeah, you got an apprentice one there. I'll wait to find them for free. I'm not gonna buy that type of shit right now. I'll wait. I'll take that, take that, take that.
pleasure doing business with you.
I think that gives invisibility too, but you got to get the next. Seriously?
You're a fine negotiator.
So much for that. One's really not going to do it, though. That'll get me in, but not out. Or vice versa. I don't know. We're just going to have to figure our way through that, then. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go to Bruma. Fuck it. Go sell some stuff too. Damn, did we really start at like noon today? I guess we did. I said I was gonna play all day. We played all freaking day, didn't we?
May the wind.
There he is.
I'm real. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I can't make that deal.
Seriously?
I can't make that deal. I can't make that deal. I can't make that deal. That seems. I think I can move this item for you. A fine. You drive a hard bargain. I think I can. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? Shadow hide better person to learn heavy armor skills from
Then bump. I remember there being some kind of... Okay, he rests at some time at night, too. God damn it, I don't remember. Let me try this. Oh, we got stuff? Stuff down here? I'll look around. Stuff. Got any friggin' repair hammers? That's what I want to know. He's got a bunch of corn down here. Can see me? So long as his helper can't see me or something. Shit. No, that wasn't so bad. Just got to have invisibility to get out of there. Ain't no way I would have got by him. I don't have the sneak for it. Definitely don't have the sneak for it.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, now go, child. Back for more? It just... As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named...
Valen Dreth. Valen
He's safe in
Dreth.
prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way,
See,
Vaylendreth
I
has
think
been
it's
imprisoned
possible
for
that
many
your
years.
character
His
here
tongue
is the
sharp,
one that did
but his body is limp and frail. He will
Black
prove an
Sacrament.
easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Okay, I really kind of want to get my invisibility at some point. It's not that this isn't doable without it. It's doable. You just got to be really... we can do it without invisibility. We just got to be really, really, really sneaky. In fact, let's do it. What's harder than Oblivion? Which one are you talking about? Are y'all still? Oh, y'all talking about Battlefield? Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see how many. Are you looking at kind of a deficit there? But if I go training that and that, that's a thought. I sure could have done that too. Okay, speaking of that, all right, I'm gonna do something then real quick. Alteration. Be willpower. I'm trying to think of what other get agility done. You're gonna get a few sneak points and security points just from killing Vaylendreth. It really basically can't be helped. That's fine. No, we got that now, regardless. Oh, I need gear to actually corrode. I think we'll just go get our agility done. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, this sends us back into the same sewer that we left. Yeah. I think you know the way. How does he know that we know the way? You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's the way we came from, right here. This is how we left. Really wouldn't mind some points in block, to be honest. I really wouldn't. Fucking waste. Seriously. Okay. Need some points in block. Fucking kidding. Whatever, man. asshole. I don't know if it still works, but you just eat a mandrake by itself. I believe that still cures you. Yep. Interesting. I guess the pathing is broken for no reason. Yeah, I think it's broken. Well, it's broken. I don't recall ever having run into this. Weird. Completely broken. Huh. It's a first. Are we healed now? The fuck is up with... Enough fucking wildlife. Come to kill Vale and Drift. Kill 638 rats, 425 crabs. Who knows how many fucking goblins and whatever. Oh, that would have been it right there. Interesting.